even roll my ass and shit. Pussy.
Hate motherfuckers starting shit. I said it.
Now we can settle this like you got some plans, so we can get into some gangster shit.
Hey Chris, I don't want no issues, bro. I don't want no smoke. I don't want fights. I don't want to do nothing, bro.
That's what they say when it get real.
Like, please, bro.
Who want smoke with me? Who want smoke with me? Who want smoke with me? Who want smoke with C? Who want smoke with me?
Come on, baby daddy.
Okay, let's get down to the facts. Pussy, I'm dripped in red. Don't let this R&B shit fool you niggas get ripped to shreds. Quavo talking like he a thug, nigga, you a bitch with dread. Can't wait to see the day that you back up all of that shit you said. All that bullshit you talking, you ain't no huncho, nigga. You the weakest link out of your clique. Let's give it a hundo, nigga. You fuck my ex-hoe, that's cool. I don't give no fuck, little nigga. Cause I fucked your ex when you was still with a bitch. I'm up, little nigga. They say revenge is sweet. Now think about that shit. Don't let that line go over your head. I might just sing about that shit. I had a feeling about
My
that.
baby,
There's something sweet about that shit. I got some tea about that bitch, but I ain't gonna speak about that shit.
No.
I ain't playing chess with a checker player. I'm a ticking bomb on a detonator. I shit on niggas, I'm a defecator. I put Amigo on a ventilator. Stop talking about beating girls. You was beating bitches on the elevator. We seen the taste, that's devastating. You doing bad. You a bitch and your music trash. Fashion week, they set me next to your lame ass. I was truly mad. All I kept thinking about was breaking your face, but I gave you a pass. You lucky I ain't wanna fuck the money up, boy. I would've broke you in half. Quit trying to be tough, you ain't like that. Why you keep showing off? Quit talking about drugs, you the only pack that I've been smoking on. I just hit my plug, told him come back, I'ma need more than one. Your last album was a weed trade, just some bullshit that we roll up on. You know what's on, put you to bed. Night, that's Sudafed. Show me that I'm tender, bitch. Time to prove what you just said. R.I.P. take off, he the only real one that got true respect. Crazy how when he died, everybody really wished it was you instead. You tripping, Chris, don't say that, don't lose your head. You done turned a big bad wolf on these fuck niggas, never knew revenge. This what happens when a fuck nigga push a real nigga out to the edge. This what happens when a dumb nigga get fame and it get to his head. You gon' kiss this ring, nigga. Big fuck you from my middle finger. I tattoo my trigger finger. Bring real beat to your dinner table. My mental state ain't never stable. I know this shit gon' sting, nigga. I ran your ass through the ringer, nigga. You just got body by a singing, nigga.
By bitches. Oh, baby.
Who want smoke with me? Who want smoke with me? Who want smoke with C? Who want smoke with me? Who want...
Why? Yeah. Why they want to fuck with the school people? What? Okay. I'm a little tired. I'm not Angie today. I'm half dead. Remember I told you, real Angie, the one that's been out here for the last couple of weeks, she gets loose with it. Okay? Half dead is just a step above that. I'll go only so far. But, Angie will meet you where the fuck you are. Okay, let's get down to this shit. Because I'm so sick of this motherfucker. I'm so sick of disgruntled ass niggas. And again, we need a nigga savior. We need a nigga savior because guess what? Regular humans, like you and I, guess what? We ain't got enough power. We don't have enough power bestowed on us. We don't have enough power. Don't know, don't understand, don't give a fuck. Let's get to it. Now, somehow, somewhere, and I understand, because when bitch ass niggas band together, yes, that's what I said. When bitch ass niggas band together, I think daydreaming about sucking on one another, somehow, they'll make a girl the bad guy. Ain't that shit to you? Because this one got a problem with you. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's be like bitch ass niggas and talk about it on the three-way. Huh? I'm trying to, okay, listen. Not that I give a fuck, but I'm just posing a question to the audience. And keep in mind, a lot of these questions are posed to the audience to get you to think the actual motherfucking self. I really don't give a fuck about the answer. When I become the bad guy, put that black and white up. Put that proof up. Give me them words. When? What the fuck I do? Huh? What the fuck I do? Let's be clear. There ain't nobody's channel doing shit. We done been this motherfucker 6 motherfucking years. Some of you motherfuckers try to build motherfuckers, do this and do this and do this and do that, do this and whatever. And the shit is still where it is, or worse. So we can't even go there. And I heard a motherfucker a long time ago. And see, I was saving a lot of this to D-Day, and it'll probably come up again. You know me, I'll run it back. Motherfuckers said they made me. How the fuck? What? What? Check the receipts. And if you made me, make yourself. Huh? The only reason why your motherfucking ass is sliding up in my shit, because you slid me up in your shit. And I said nothing. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. People had to alert me. I'm like, they were asking me, what happened when I did that? I'm like, bitch, I don't know. What? Huh? Bunch of soft ass motherfuckers. Yeah. I suggest you continue to be the funny guy. Because the serious guy, what we doing? I can go anywhere in the motherfucking United States, can you? Don't play with me. I'm so sick of this motherfucking shit. Slide me up in some bullshit like what? Over my motherfucking opinion? It wasn't even really that bad. But when motherfuckers talk about my shit, and they giving their fucking opinion. Anybody more than welcome to critique anything that this motherfucker you play the motherfuckers like you on a motherfucking radio station any motherfucking way you play my lives. I'm not talking about everybody. I'm just saying, or you speak on them, or the motherfuckers that's over here, or my motherfucking ass. Remember that. If I'm critiquing some shit and you speaking on me and the people on this motherfucker, what's the motherfucking difference? It's a critique. Get your penis out of each other's ass. What up, Mo? Hold on. Yep, guess you ain't see the name. There were all these motherfucking weird motherfuckers. Since day one coming in this motherfucker. Bunch of weird ass motherfuckers. But we ain't got time for that timeline today. I'm on motherfucking goddamn break. Now, let's get to some motherfucking. I should have wrote these topics down. That's what I should have done. So I can address them. But Nobody's motherfucking shit is doing anything. And last I checked, ain't nobody viewing your shit either. See, this is what I don't understand. People come on out the mouth, right? Always, a whole bunch of mouth burning. All that hot mouth, running mouth. Like motherfucking Miss Pac-Man. Run your motherfucking mouth. Rolling all over the motherfucking world. Running your motherfucking mouth. Sucking up all the motherfucking pellets and shit. All the motherfucking air that motherfucking people who serve this motherfucking world need to continue. Yeah. Tell my motherfucking line. I heard this motherfucker say once, he done drag me and it's gonna be embarrassing. How is it gonna be more embarrassing, like I said, about you? I never, ever, ever. Hold on, let's do a comparison, right? I never, ever, ever came out here and say I'm balling, I'm doing this here, I live a perfect life, everything is unicorns and lucky charms and all this shit here, marshmallows all in the motherfucking sky and all this here, baby. Now I'm celebrity down, I'm this, that, and the third. Never. I thought motherfuckers was normal. I post some shit about some pocketbooks and some motherfucking watches and some motherfucking lights on the house and sometimes some interior. That is it. Lights on the house. That was Christmas time, and I'm glad I stood all the way back. Person shit like that. That was because we were supposed to be talking about fashion. I found out real motherfucking quick. That shit somehow got conflated, distorted into some kind of weird ass shit. I wasn't putting shit in no motherfucker by face. That ain't shit to put in nobody's face. Material shit. See, the desire, the deep desire for material shit and bullshit has ruined people's motherfucking life in the 2020s. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And what all a motherfucker don't have by your half point of your life, and I'm going to say half point, maybe like 40. Let the next generation be concerned about that shit, chase that shit. Yeah. What? I ain't come out here with none of that. You motherfuckers assume that a motherfucker is living a life of luxury, this, that, third, and whatever. And when a motherfucker, and the time you found out that what you motherfuckers was trying to say wasn't true is when a motherfucker try to life shame me. Tell me I'm a school bus driver, I'm a this, I'm not a attorney, I'm this here, I'm not this, that, or whatever. And then when I hit you with those receipts, bam, 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 because ain't nobody put out more receipts than my mother. I put out more receipts than you motherfuckers combined. And I put out one receipt that you motherfuckers combined couldn't motherfucking goddamn talk. So stop playing with me. I am not the one that should be answering no motherfucking questions. Ain't nobody, ain't none of the motherfuckers, well, Depending on how you look at it. Okay. But one, because I'm gonna keep it real, but one, you know, made a deposit. Put it like that. But not the motherfuckers that's out here on the motherfucking horn right now. It's the other way around. Huh? Yo, the people that you motherfucker contribute or whatever, take it, whatever you want to call it. They don't ask you no motherfucking question. If anything, you can ask them, but what did you do with it? Huh? Yeah. I can ask some questions. Y'all got this hierarchy motherfucking confused. Y'all got the motherfucking hierarchy confused. Hold on for a minute. Let me blow my nose. Motherfuckers came out here like they was doing shit and whatever, and then motherfucking found out, huh? And then who you want to talk about? I never said nothing like that. Because no, none of the people, y'all, none of my friends y'all heard me talk to, none of them, you've ever heard them say they are ballers, they are this, that, and third, whatever. You know why? Because we don't do that. We don't worry about showing this, that, and third, whatever. You see what you motherfucking see. We don't make no special motherfucking appearances to show you some bullshit. But if you talk that shit and a motherfucker get tired, what? Actually, we ain't never even been around no motherfuckers that talk that motherfucking broke people shit. Show this him, where's the sheet, da. Whatever. We don't be around no motherfuckers like that, to be honest. And if a motherfucker go down, we know how to come together to make sure that motherfucker stay a goddamn float. We don't be out here asking random people for a motherfucking assistance. The fuck? Leave me the fuck alone. Your mouth might be funny, but my motherfucking ass be brutal, and it be the truth. Motherfucker can't prove with shit they motherfucker say. I can. And know what it is. Man, I got the motherfucking answer to you motherfuckers. But if there was a question and answering motherfucking goddamn situation, I'm the one that can ask the questions. What the fuck? When you get motherfucking financial aid, they say it go to the motherfucking web. It applies, so they take it and apply it to your motherfucking priorities, and then there's something left over. They give it to you. Depending on what school you go to, whatever, they have attached a little sheet or whatever. They ask you, what's the you ask for some more, what you need it for. They asking questions because they the one giving out the motherfucking money. The fuck is going on here? This be your last motherfucking time. Include me in some motherfucking bullshit. I don't even know what the fuck you motherfuckers over there going on and fighting for all this. Nigga shit. This is nigga shit. Got to keep motherfucking going on with disgruntled ass motherfucking niggas. Regrets and shit. I don't got time for that bullshit. The fuck that got to do with me? Seem like a bunch of fucking jealousy to me. I'm sorry to inform you motherfuckers. But y'all should know by now. You keep calling it a coochie pick. I don't have no balls. I don't have them. In theory, I have them. In theory, they down to the ground around this motherfucker. Kind of stupid shit is this? And I am so tired of. I'm not tired of, but and I'm going to say it like that. But people asking, from time to time, ask me, well, what happened? When this happened? What up? When y'all fell out? What's going on? Don't ask me. I don't know. And I don't give a fuck. And understand this. Whether you accept it or I don't give a fuck. And I do shit because I know it makes you angry. Some of you motherfuckers angry and insane. You know why? Because it kills your fucking narrative. And you got to go find another narrative and another lie. I drop friends and motherfucking family. Who's calling me? There's a friend right here. Hold on. All right. So you on him. So but I didn't send you no email. That's don't go click on that. That's like people trying to fish. That's called fishing in law. Where they trying to get your information. I ain't send you nothing through no email. I will send you something through text.
Okay, all right. It'll be better in the wrong.
What'd you say?
They'll be better in the wrong, but it'll be still mine.
What's up, fool?
You might send us some credit points here.
You're a damn fool. But boy, oh my gosh. Anyway, this is not a friendly situation I'm doing right now. Call I'm on right now, so you know. You're. Oh shit. Yeah. Shut up, fool. I know you're my actual friend. Like, what the fuck? That can ever speak on my business. Like, what are we talking about? What are we doing? Oh my gosh. Since you've known me, have I ever stayed by the black folks like that? If I mean, stayed by the black folks, but when I left the goddamn, huh? Like, stop playing with me.
I take a bus, the train. Never talk to a girl, better get to your house.
Okay, stop playing with me. And we've been down. How many years? Wait a minute. Well, I met you prior to '99. Not when you met the exes and shit like that. But Almost 30 motherfucking years.
I worked, me and your ex, and we worked at, I think I went to Terminal Freight in 89 to 91 before they closed. So, yeah, around 89. And I remember because he used to be on the phone every break. And damn, nigga, can somebody else use the phone? He was on every break talking to you. But I talked to you, but I didn't meet you until y'all did what you call them? This skank done set me up. And y'all did that. Y'all did the very bear. That's when I first time saw you in person.
Yeah. Because Yvette was stalking your ass. Yeah, that's crazy. This is
That's why I went up and said, "Hey,
Where's Yvette? Yeah, that's crazy to me. But I'm gonna call you back. I'm gonna call you back.
all right.
I don't want you to hear. Listen, I don't want you to hear this part.
Okay, let me go. I'm on my way to Sting Hatch anyway. All right.
Bye. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye. Damn. Huh? What are we talking about? I mean, I have real, actual friends and family. I have no idea how motherfuckers that I've never met can tell you about me. You motherfuckers sound crazy. That's how you know. A motherfucker just wanna try to damage your motherfucking ass and then do damage control on their motherfucking ass. I can't wait till I lay you motherfuckers out on D-Day. I'm telling you. So yeah, it's a good thing. You better get it in now. Motherfucking lies and lies and lies over stupid shit. Grown ass motherfuckers. Disgruntled. I got. I haven't seen no shit like that. But anyway, what I was saying. Okay, yeah. So he asked me all the time when I became, enemy number one. Don't know. Don't really give a fuck. It doesn't really concern me. Because here's the thing about me. People like that, I be done. Listen, you shouldn't ignore the flags. Don't ever ignore the flags. Okay? But these motherfuckers is in this space in my life. Not in that space where I just got off the fucking phone with. Not in that space. But this space. Okay? This space. You understand that? So I don't give a fuck as much. I don't. It ain't gonna keep me up not one motherfucking bit at night. I'm not plotting on the motherfucker. I'm not doxing him. I'm not doing none of that shit. None. None. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose again. This is what happened when I come from under the motherfucking cover. Under the motherfucking goddamn where we keep the lights on around this motherfucker. And the same motherfucker that we done been in for what? Fucking playing with me. So if you know anything about the layout about Jackson, you probably don't. The inner city, like downtown, where the stadium is and all of that, that is considered the rougher parts of Jax, right? But when you go way out, and I told you, it can take you sometimes between 20 and 40 minutes to get to the other side of town. Okay? I try to keep my ass somewhere by the water, somewhere by the TP motherfucking sea. Jacksonville is not one of the cheapest places to live in the motherfucking world. Okay? But we'll get back to that. I want to get finished my thought about these motherfucking people. So, when I see, people that can do this, whatever, listen. When they about my motherfucking goddamn life or whatever, that's nothing to waste no motherfucking time over. But they wasn't shit anyway. I don't take lives down. So y'all don't even have to text no motherfucking about tell nobody shit. I don't take lives down. And hide them and all this shit. Trying to sanitize my motherfucking goddamn reputation and critique all that bullshit. I don't give a fuck. You know I don't give a fuck. Because what's mine is mine and I already motherfucking have it. Ain't none of you motherfuckers can take it away. The shit that'll affect the bottom line of my motherfucking life. I wouldn't share that shit with you. Because I how you not only how you motherfuckers do, because in the beginning, because I've been in other areas on the motherfucking YouTube, and I ain't never seen no activity like this. So people was on there sharing what they do for business, whatever. I have a whole motherfucking charity. I ain't never asked you motherfuckers to contribute to it, not one motherfucking time. I asked you to contribute to some. Well, I ain't asked. I was on the line one day, and I got an email, and I showed it, a text message about somebody needing my help just to try to raise money for their motherfucking charity. And people gave me money, and I sent it right over to them, along with mine. And that was key to the city, man. So what we talking about? Everybody I motherfucking deal with. Well, I ain't gonna say everybody. But I deal with a lot of motherfuckers that's doing their motherfucking big one in their respective field or in their motherfucking life in general. Can you say the same? All you need is one and motherfucking two. Like, what we doing? Well, anyway, back to what I was saying. So, and just for those that's always asking me that question or whatever, what happened? Well, what's going on? I get it, right? Some of you guys are more sensitive than I am. When I say people are problems, I meant that a long time ago. When I say that I have a people picking process, I have a people picking process. That's why the motherfuckers you hear me deal with in my real life, in my personal motherfucking space, they're not problematic. We don't be doing all of this and worrying about the next one and what the next one doing and what the next one have. Well, we trying to get the next one. The fuck? Bunch of bent out of shape motherfucking bitches. That's what they used to motherfucking hanging around. Being all in the chat, being all a bunch of bent out of shape motherfuckers for about who, me? You crazy? I wish the fuck I would. I ain't went looking for none of you motherfuckers. After you ain't went looking for me, none of you motherfuckers. I fucked with one person. just because she tried to motherfucking take it there. That's it. I'm not motherfucking concerned about no motherfucking bullshit. What went on back then or what's going on now. I'm just not that motherfucking concerned. Oh, I'm sorry, that motherfucking bozo. He called me out. I wasn't calling him. He said, why you don't never put the paper up? So I did. And as you see, I went kind of with a timeline, kind of tooth and comb, and I also took what we seen, what we know, and put that together and say, hey, this motherfucker don't like to pay child support. This motherfucker don't like taking care of his kid. I don't care about no his motherfucking living conditions and shit like that. But that child support shit, that's telling. So chances are, if you can't pay no child support, whatever, you probably can't pay your rent, but that's fine. Okay? He was fucking with me, keep telling me, popping up this, that, and the other, but don't really motherfucking know what. And I ain't gonna help you. I'm gonna help you a little bit. You gonna contradict yourself. You gonna have to find another lie. That's all you motherfuckers do is lie. And these motherfuckers you think don't lie like a motherfucker. Just add it up. Get your calculator. Add it up. Add up what the fuck they saying. And it's gonna come up equal sign a lie. But who am I to motherfucking go through all of that? Should be common motherfucking sense. If I was motherfucking, truly in a beef with somebody on my motherfucking level out here or whatever, I would just keep it to since we've been out of this motherfucker. If I really wanted to get with your motherfucking ass and make it, make that shit sting. But hey, that's how I get down. If I needed to get down like that, but I don't. I don't have to do all of that because you are the evidence. You ever thought about that? In 2025, you are the evidence. Fuck your name, fuck your address, fuck your car, fuck your this, fuck all of that. You are the motherfucking evidence. But I do have a tendency to break it down further than most motherfuckers. If I look at your shoes, you are the evidence. I'm so tired of my nose, Lord. That's the dumbest shit I ever seen in my goddamn life. Like if you was fat in 2018 and in 2025 you're not, you are the motherfucking evidence. Or reverse. Shit. I don't hear none of that. And I shouldn't even be on this motherfucker. Like I said, you can't show me where you moved 25 grand. And why you talking to me? Why you got the questions for me? I should be asking you the questions. So I'm saying, hit the calculator. Some dumb shit. Some dumb motherfucker. No, I'm talking about no son. No, she paying her daughter back. Why should my daughter get 25 grand for? She can have a little couple dollars and swear she motherfucking broke. The fuck? That don't make sense. She ain't on no damn pole or nothing. The goddamn manager at your motherfucking, one of your friendly motherfucking stores. The fuck? 25 grand to do what? Hey, she get 25 grand. That motherfucker so cheap. She's still going in the work the next day. Y'all remember a long time ago back in the 90s when we used to get our income tax and that shit come back 3,000. Oh, we calling in the next day. Baby, I keep it real. I'm not one of those ones that, oh, I'm so pristine. I don't do this. I may bother. So shit, y'all motherfucker like the sign. Yeah, sometimes my language is going to be different. Yeah, we're going to buy different things, whatever, because my taste is different. And, our levels, we're just not the same sometimes. And I walked a different path when it came to school. That's it. Don't think I don't know. Don't think I haven't done shit. What? Who said that? Much shit I share about what? I mean, fucked up. We probably ain't done the same shit. Oh, my nose. Hold on, y'all. Okay. I got my nose good this time. I don't know how long it's going to hold up. It's ice cold in this bitch. So, now you have to, I'm not stupid. may think I'm naive to the shit I need to be naive to. But I have a lot of people that's not naive to those type of things. But let me tell you something. Around here, backstabbing is a job. Around here, double crossing is a motherfucking job. Around here, just being a low belly ass motherfucking set up caterpillar. It's a goddamn job. All those jobs are taken around here. So I had to go get another. To be opposite of that motherfucking kind of bullshit. To be contradictory, that's a job around here. Yeah. You watch who motherfuckers turn on. Double cross, backstab. And for what? You just what? I've always done that all my motherfucking life. Even before I was trained to pay attention to shit like that, to go figure it out. Yeah. Why motherfucker do it? Yeah, because I was, per the motherfucking street rules and per the rules anywhere, you go down with the motherfucking ship. You don't say a goddamn thing. You don't say shit. Brian, you don't say a motherfucking thing. But anytime motherfuckers go to doing all that type of shit to motherfuckers that you supposed to be cool with, or help put money in your motherfucking pocket, or whatever the deal is, pay attention. I'm not necessarily talking about me. There's a pattern. Yeah. Let's talk about it. So, what kind of value? Huh? How upset can I be? What? Looking over your shoulder and checking your back. The fuck, anybody got time for that? So you got my official answer. That's how upset I am. Are you crazy? You know these motherfuckers. And what I see, I'm glad I don't. Because here's the thing, right? Let me tell you about this shit here, these motherfuckers. And why my people picking process is how it is, right? Through our walks of life, we met all kinds of people, right? And just because they're who they are and what they do, whatever, a real one don't what? Stop fucking with them just because they chose different walks of life. That don't exclude you from dibble dabbling or whatever. A come up is a come up, but I'm just saying. So I can go any motherfucking way. In the hood, whatever, they know what. Even though I would probably be considered the ops. They know I'm not no motherfucking op. And although I done came out here and got these motherfuckers try to run the baby, try to drag me and whatever, I ain't said too much of shit that I could say. And I fight with that because you know what, because you be like, you just should match a motherfucker what, you know, because these motherfuckers, and you be like, but that's not your core principles. You don't do that. You don't do all that ratting and all that extra shit talking, rah, hot mouth and backstabbing and vomiting people's business out your motherfucking lip. But when people try to motherfucker take you out and shit with narratives and shit, lies and shit, what you do? Well, I decide I'm gonna do a mixture of the both. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Like, but stop playing with me. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. Definitely ain't no motherfucking goddamn channel and shit. All these motherfuckers I know on my real goddamn social media, y'all are dox the motherfuckers. All the motherfucking people I know, I talk to, whatever, you goddamn think. Hell, I done dropped motherfucking goddamn relationships. And shit, I'm talking about friends and others, whatever. I know at least over motherfucking 20 people. You don't think I can add 20 more to this motherfucker? Give a damn about no motherfucking channel and shit, no channel sabotage. I don't give a fuck about that shit. When you think this is a big deal, I know you ain't motherfucking never goddamn been in shit, been in no real shit and whatever. It's cap. Cap my motherfucking line. Shit. And you know, in a ex baller, current baller, but good motherfucking standings, because ballers fuck with ballers. And that man finished off the rest of the shit. Always fuck with Lord Dogs with that type of shit, right? Right? Well, you could, give us a drop with another baller or two or something, right? Right? What the fuck is going on? Get your calculator. Shit don't add up. That's when I say get your calculator. I'm not just talking about numbers. But motherfuckers gonna be so motherfucking quick to talk about your motherfucking shit. And you I don't know your motherfucking asses. No, y'all. I ain't set up on no motherfucking line and discuss this, that, and the third, whatever. Not definitely not in detail. I had a motherfucker around here done heard the conversations on three-way. Well, my family didn't know the other person was talking about my motherfucking pockets and situation. Motherfuckers, want to contribute to the motherfucking narrative as if they ain't sit there and hear that. But Big Brother got it. You were in the audience. And see, that's how motherfuckers do. That's why I'm not going to regret. I ain't going to have no motherfucking regrets. Because that type of shit I don't do. I don't come around my mouth, even the drag. Because I ain't never dealt with no motherfuckers like this. This nigga shit. We don't do this. That's how I know. You ain't been in the top. Nah. I know motherfuckers that be up top, in the sky, and wherever the fuck it is, in the box. They don't do this. They don't play police motherfucking game. Although the other side, when I was on there, I said we appreciate it. We appreciate you playing police games. Help us close one out the motherfucking books. Help us get one in the court. Help us get that deal down. Yeah, we appreciate you, snitches. We appreciate you. Bet your motherfucking ass. Thank you. The fuck? This is weird shit. And you got motherfuckers that sit up there and help out with the motherfucking bullshit. They ain't got shit to do but sit on the bald ass and get high and drunk all motherfucking day. Which the fuck I would. Uh-uh. If I'm gonna be all, go be the motherfucking chilling squad and help out whatever, I'm gonna do that with a motherfucker that serves. Motherfucker that's contributing to this motherfucking world. And definitely to this space. These motherfucker the takers. Try my motherfucking line. Get the calculator out. Motherfucker goddamn talk about goddamn bankruptcy shit. You go motherfucker go into bankruptcy, foreclosure, goddamn repossession around this motherfucker. Much as you motherfuckers be in need and begging and this and that and I need this, that, and that. Goddamn, you don't know nobody else. One that be up top and all that extra, they would. They won't be out here on no motherfucking cash and all that type of shit. They that be. They don't do that. Because let me tell you something. When a person's situation is okay, and they good people, whatever, they'll feel a certain way about taking people's shit or whatever, asking for them, whatever. They feel a way about that. They went and found my Cash App through my motherfucking phone number and all that shit. I ain't turning no money down. I ain't saying that. And if YouTube will pay us, that's good enough for me whenever you get the shit. But since whatever happened to my goddamn Cash App, they don't tell you what will happen. I ain't put no Cash App up in this motherfucker. No other ways of getting. I ain't done that. So why I got to be the one for the receipts? I'm confused. I ain't came out here and said shit about it. I ain't just saying that I'm bullied. I'm just saying live here. I do this. What I ain't saying shit. Of course, if I'm trying to fuck your narrative up, I hit you with a picture here or something here, whatever. Yeah, I hit you with that. I'm just fucking with you. But y'all be the motherfuckers that come out here on that. I ain't putting no money phone up. I ain't throw no dollars up in the sky and shit. I ain't did none of no shit like that. So how I get in it? I'm trying to figure out. How you contradict anything I say? It's in your head. That's that jealousy. That's disgruntled niggas. Motherfuckers be trying to make shit funny and say, no. What's funny is y'all motherfucking asses. That's what's funny. It's actually sad. You really want to motherfucking go there. And that's the motherfucking problem. People worry about what this one, whatever. Worry about you. I guarantee you. If you worry about you, as much as you worry about what the next bitch had, what the next bitch is doing, whatever, I guarantee you, you would probably catch that next bitch at a certain point in time. Because if you worried about somebody else, what they doing, guess what? You're trying to catch them. A motherfucker that done already surpassed them or whatever, they ain't thinking about you. They ain't thinking about what you have, what you don't have, where you work, or where you don't. They ain't worrying about you. That's the motherfucking difference. Talking that shit. Got me fucked up. Go do something motherfucking else. I got time for this. I have time for doing shit that to make sure that I don't be on this motherfucker, asking for this and trying to, come to the channel, all this extra shit. Got time for that. Just the fuck I would. I don't even tell people about this motherfucker. Thinking, I showed you my real motherfucking Twitter. Y'all done doxed the motherfucker. Who is on there with a gold motherfucking goddamn check? Now, if you think I can't tell them motherfuckers, hey, we come over here, whatever, this is what? Huh? That don't make no goddamn sense to me. That's what I'm saying. Get your calculator out. It don't add up. That's how you know people just lying ass narrative and they lie more than what you think. I'm here to tell you. And if I speak about some paperwork about anybody in the case, that doesn't mean that I'm supporting the motherfuckers. When did I become the supporter? I told that man, Mr. Claire, one motherfucking time. One. I ain't changed my stance on nothing. All I said is that's speculation. That's this whatever. That don't even make sense. Because I know what I'm fucking talking about. Percentage over here is high. You know why it's high? Because we ain't lying and speculating. We ain't trying to control no motherfucking narrative. That's why the percentage is high. Can anybody else say the same? Wait a minute, I hear crickets. I don't hear you. Hold on. What you said? That's the fuck I thought. I don't have no reason to lie. I'm not motivated to lie or to control a narrative or to attack someone's motherfucking character or credentials and shit like that. Pay attention to what the fuck I'm saying. Look at the people who have motivations to do that. And why, the next question, why would you do that? What's the benefit? Well, change that. Why would you do it? The motivations to do it. What's the benefit of doing it? And then you'll find your motherfucking answers. See, I can tell you how to get straight to who the fuck is lying. About what? Yeah, but you motherfucking low belly ass caterpillars, y'all don't even give a fuck about that. Y'all ain't trying to get to the truth. Not only do I have motherfucking receipts, I am the motherfucking receipt. I am the motherfucking evidence. Just like the rest of these motherfuckers. So stop playing. I will let your motherfucking ass have it. That would be all fact. Know that goddamn man? I wasn't his friend. I ain't have no relationship with the motherfucker. I don't know that motherfucker. Know nothing about that motherfucker. And don't give a damn. The fuck? I wasn't, trying to. Anyway, move along. I was going to say I wasn't trying to, you know, work it out and have a conversation with him and all this because we never had no relationship, no friendship or nothing like that. What the fuck? I'm not online with no shit like that. Nobody's channel trying to talk about it. That wasn't me. Some people I just don't give a fuck. And there's others, if we having something, whatever, I'm gonna get on that phone, I'll get on that text and try to figure out what's wrong or whatever. Find that motherfucking text or that phone call from me. And you'll know what the fuck you mean to me. You don't lie about it. Big brother. Yes. Well, I thank God for that good nigga. Because he was thinking about my crazy ass before I knew I needed to even have Big Brother on goddamn deck. His I won't call it paranoia, but his goddamn desire to secure his loved ones as well as himself got all of that in motherfucking installed. Not me. It's some crazy shit. Motherfuckers lie like hell. For what? This shit? To impress a bunch of motherfuckers that probably is doing worse than you? Or their mental state is fucked up? Or they motherfucking wiped out their motherfucking brain? And I wish the fuck I would. Come out here and try to lie on people and do all this and come at people, whatever, over to press a bunch of motherfuckers that probably don't know their head from their motherfucking ass. I wish I motherfucking would. I ain't got the time to think of enough words, enough bullshit to do to a motherfucker to come out here and press a motherfucker that probably looking to the left and right and talking to themselves and scratching their back. The fuck? Y'all weird. You spend too much time on bullshit. That's how I know ain't about that real shit. You ain't got it. Never had it. Never had it. It's only temporary. Anything ain't got the right way, the real way, you know what happens to it. Yeah, we can go there. Don't come fucking with me. Elbow! Hold on, Angie's coming out. I'm trying to keep her. Stay down. down. Now, what we talking about? And oh, just crazy shit. And you motherfuckers, I'm tired of how fucked up you motherfuckers are. You motherfuckers don't give no credit to the motherfuckers that's just making it. Yeah. You disparage the ones that's just making it. What happened to them? And y'all like y'all don't remember those motherfucking days. But get the calculator out. I'd rather motherfucker just making it or just, doing the most and shit upside down every motherfucker couple of months. The fuck? That's turbulence in your motherfucking life. It's not motherfucking security. All fucking weird. Motherfuckers try to life shame and motherfuckers. What? Get the calculator out. Fucking with people. Especially motherfuckers, what, huh? What? Oh, shit. Baby, that crack is expired. Put it down. Check the goddamn expiration date on it before you pick it up and put it to your mouth. It is expired. Check them bottles, honey. It's expired. I think it's something to be said for the motherfuckers just making it. That don't create all that turbulence in their motherfucking house every motherfucking so often. I think it's something to be said about that. That should be commended. I ain't never been no bitch that came out here and said, I got this and you don't have it. But sometimes motherfuckers have said it verbally, and sometimes people have said it while they putting it in your motherfucking face. Ah, I wasn't raised like that. Yeah, I remember that. Was like I came and said, I'm driving a Bentley. Or what? No. Hey, Dr. Vaughn. Mm-mm. But I commend a motherfucker that's driving a motherfucking paid off car. You know what that mean? That mean that they was able to keep that motherfucking car and pay it off. Yeah. You got a 2000 goddamn, what is this, 25? You got a 2019 around this motherfucker, and you done paid it off. What? And you know what that probably means? That probably means that your address is still the same from 2019. So you probably pay that too. Probably you got the same furniture. Probably kept that up. You ain't creating a whole bunch of instability all in your motherfucking life, all that, yeah, all that turbulence and all that disruption and shit like that. Everybody ain't with living on the go. Single people do that. Young people with no responsibility. Sometimes they don't even do that. They lay down roots somewhere. Don't come fucking with me. Stay in y'all motherfucking place. In your lane or whatever the fuck it is you're in. Stay there. I'm trying to tell you, these motherfuckers so dishonest and lie and all that shit just to motherfucker continue with their lying ass motherfucking narrative. And even after you boom, listen, here we go. They still go with it. And motherfuckers still follow it. And then get mad when you come out here and kill their motherfucking narrative. You the motherfucking followers. You motherfuckers y'all have a cult-like mentality. You are some no good assholes. That's what I said. Yeah. Fuck a picture. You motherfuckers been hoeing all y'all motherfucking life. That's why you so motherfucking easy to follow these motherfuckers and be in these motherfucking cults. Yes, I said it. Pull out that motherfucking history. You got a credit score of a hoe. That's what it comes back. Hoe. Stupid hoe. It's the next entry. Take care of nigga ass hoe. So after that, don't come fucking with me. When your shit ain't motherfucking spotless, what the fuck is going on? Get the calculator, add it up. This is weird. I wish the fuck I would. I wish the fuck I would spend one night. Worry about motherfuckers that have a goddamn pattern of this kind of bullshit. And quiet as it's kept, I believe a lot of these motherfuckers had that Wendy Williams. You got people around here dealing with real motherfucking situations, and here's some motherfuckers come back some material shit. The fuck? Don't sit down some motherfucking well. Why you asking the questions about material shit? Who appointed you? That's what I'm talking about. Shit. What kind of dumb shit is this? Who appointed you to life shame? Huh? We in a bad situation. Somebody ain't do it right. Just keep fun. Hey, what? Ain't shit funny, but what I be motherfucking saying. So I'm brutal with it. I'll send your ass to sleep crying. Tell like only thing, here we go. Only thing I'll say. Mad because Jojo with a woman. You ain't no real lawyer. You what else? I don't know. But same shit. Same motherfucking rhetoric. Lies. But I'm hitting with facts. Get the calculator. That motherfucker out. The boss signed the motherfucking checks, meaning the boss pays you. You ask the boss questions. Mm-mm. So what's going on? Well, what I'm confused. I'm having a hard time conceptualizing. You have people that are just been constant users all their motherfucking life. Seems like there are patterns. I ain't making this shit up. Leave me the fuck alone. At this motherfucking bullshit, this cheap ass shit y'all talking about. I don't want to about no shit like this. Put me in no bullshit. People been fucking with me for no motherfucking reason. None. If I don't fuck with a motherfucking body, I don't mean I got to go and do all this extra shit or whatever. And, you know. No, I just stop fucking with you. For reasons unknown. But I get it. People have a whole motherfucking pattern of turning and stabbing. And a motherfucker stab motherfuckers that's in their presence. And I ain't even talking about who's that I'm talking about. I'm going back further than that. Because I don't know nothing about all that situation, whatever. All I know is black and white. I don't know nothing about what went on, whatever. That ain't my... What? What the fuck I would? I go down with the shit. I don't snatch the motherfucking goddamn life jacket out your hand. I try to figure out, can we both hold on to the bitch? The fuck? What? Only thing I can show you motherfuckers, I'm in the same places I've been in over 15. Only thing I can show you. It's the only thing. I mean, then you got these sorry ass hoes on behalf of these sorry ass motherfucking niggas. come attack you and say all kind of shit. Bitch, fuck you and that motherfucker. Not that. Get your fucking ass on. I heard such ridiculous shit in my goddamn life. Like, that is crazy to me. Crazy. Like, huh? We just don't do that. That's not how it's done in the real. And y'all know that. Because any motherfucker that click these motherfucking buttons get off him and return to the people that's in your motherfucking life. Well, maybe some of y'all do deal with these type of people. That's why y'all so, y'all just so acclimated and y'all jump right in. But for those of us who don't be doing all of this. You got some friends that call you up, hey, you need to show me a receipt for this, that, the third. You need to tell me who in your bed or who's not. You need to tell me this. You need to tell me that. What? And do you call the motherfuckers? Now you do, but some people, like I said, I've excluded them. Y'all the nosy neighbors. When you get 65, you'll be out sitting on your goddamn AC watching the neighbors' motherfucking houses and shit. That's what you'll be doing, seeing who going in and out, getting on the phone, calling your other motherfucking nosy neighbor, and then worrying about what man coming in there if he got his hand crooked. And back in the day, the old lady told me, yeah, don't let no man come to your house if his hand ain't crooked. Meaning, if he ain't got something in it, baby. The fuck? Yeah, them the kind of people I got them get instructions from. Yeah. Taking no goddamn nigga. The fuck I would. Ever. And I can, oh Lord, because it would be so random. He'll probably think, well, Angel, why you calling me with this? Because even when shit got motherfucking, I told you, when I was on them steroids and I got sick and shit started looking funny, I called one of the motherfuckers and asked him, hey, when I got sick, was you letting me motherfucking falter and all of that, look crazy and shit? That is the effects of knowing people who are up top and who are ballers and got their shit together. What kind of calls you can make? I'm called a fake ass girlfriend. Her ex. Her ex. Right now, you can motherfucking Google it. You can actually go to YouTube and see it. Stop playing with me. These people know me on first name basis. Know all my motherfucking names. Be fucking perfectly motherfucking clear. What are we talking about? We ain't even in the same conversation. Huh? Motherfuckers try to fool you with that bullshit. Calculate it. Don't add up. Don't ask me shit. You can, play with them others. Don't ask me a motherfucking thing. Oh, y'all, nobody, I'm not saying nobody better know each other, whatever. But if you want to average it all out, when, your ups and your downs and whatever, oh, y'all in the same motherfucking boat, in the same neighborhood. And with one of my goddamn businesses that I've been doing for decades now, the government allows me to clear it out every motherfucking time, anytime I get motherfucking ready. I'm gonna tell you. Because I serve. I'm a helper. I've been trying to help eradicate motherfucking homelessness and motherfucking hunger for I don't know how long. I've been talking about this shit. Check the records. The motherfucker, man, she thinks she all thinks she. No, I don't. Just think I'm me. I'm just moved by whatever I think is right. That's it. And if you don't think serving in some kind of capacity is right, okay, they ain't got shit to do with me. So we're not going to have the same accolades. Okay, shit. I'm not worried about it. So damn stupid. That's why I call you stupid and dumb. Shit you motherfucking worry about. Wish the fuck I would. On this motherfucker. Goddamn talking about some stupid shit. Shit don't even matter in life. The shit y'all talk about. And I'm talking about shit that matters. Talking to people who matter. People who fucking serve. Yeah, I know the people who get it fast, this, that, and the, yeah, not a problem, yep. But I mean, they doing something right because they don't be having all that motherfucking turbulence. So let me tell you something. Give me 1 minute, let me blow my nose. So people, that's not doing it always the right, way. The people I know have been smart enough to, well, if, because it's not going to always last, and if not doing it right, you know what's going to eventually happen. They've been smart enough to move shit around to where if something go down, they're going to retain some of the best attorneys. Everybody going to be straight. And they know they have a group of people that's going to make sure that's possible. That continues. They're going to get straight. That's why you often see them type people ask for 30 days in the streets or whatever so they can get their shit, make sure they shit tight. Tell me I'm lying. Huh? Now, wait a minute. Run it back now. Come on now. Run it back. Run it back. Why am I being asked, motherfucker? Why motherfucker coming at this about what? It could never be about no lie. Definitely be about no motherfucking material shit like that. That could never be a comment for me. Huh? That's so sad. I don't even want to think about it. And I'm not one of those type people that, how people do, like, you see a lot of people be cool or whatever, all right, and then they fall out, and then before their ass was A-OK, certified gold and shit, and then when they get mad, they walk all that back, and then everything was a lot. Don't do that. I'm not gonna take away from what I know is to be the truth from no motherfucking body. That's what. And then if I'm cool with you again after but I'm not gonna take away from what I motherfucking said about your ass when we was motherfucking goddamn beefing. Cause I don't come out here and make no motherfucking shit up about your motherfucking ass. But you gotta know, some people's shit is gonna be more complex than others. Cause you might not understand what you see. And that's fine. It ain't your motherfucking business anyway. If you can't figure it out, I don't got nothing to do with me. But you see patterns of motherfuckers. You say, for instance, like the bulls or whatever. But you could probably know that, yeah, just due to the motherfucking child support shit, that is actually him being evicted all the time. or whatever. Like this is crazy to me. But when you actually, you know, we don't have these motherfucking conversations and arguments and shit in the boardroom. We don't have that. We don't be talking about no shit like this. Only motherfuckers that worry about who got what, who don't have what, is motherfuckers who have time to do that. Motherfuckers who don't have it. If you get out the calculator, depending on what it is, if you got it, I can buy it. What? Now, what is going on? I thought somebody might not want that. There's a such thing as living above your means. I can always go grab some keys to whatever. I ain't ask anybody, hey, let me hold your car. Shit. No, ma'am. The fuck? You got to work. Let me tell you one thing that I watched Yvette do. Yvette was like with outfits and shit. Yvette was one of the flyest motherfucker that did it with them motherfucking outfits, right? Wasn't a designer or anything like that, but she know how to put it together. She know how to do her hair, her makeup, all that type of shit and put it together, right? But when she get in that car, you be wondering if she gonna make it to the stop sign. When she pull up to wherever she land her head, you wonder, shit, is the motherfuckers coming out here to knock it down? Like, what we doing? She didn't believe in living above her means, but the shit she budgeted for, them clothes and shit, whatever, I just didn't understand all of that. I'd rather live at my means and shit or whatever and just try to figure it out. Because we were getting an argument that I was paying like $300 something for my motherfucking cable bill. About cable. Y'all know I like that's just gonna have to be a bill. Y'all know I like movies and TV and internet and shit. Y'all know that. I mean, you should know not in the phone. You know how them people get you with the phone, the internet, and the TV all up in there. And I get the biggest package. I want all the channels. I don't want to miss nothing. I don't see how you spend all that there. And I'm like, well, shit, I don't see how you don't spend it. And I definitely don't see, why you take your money and go to the goddamn little internet cafes, which was short for the little casinos that they had in before they shut them down. I think they done shut them all down. Y'all done had that. The internet cafes where it was tucked in the veterans places, right? And they say that you can come there and do what? Use the internet. Sure, them people them people hit a lick till them people came in and shut them down. That was a lick. They was open 24 hours. 7 days a week. Those places had done got so big, you know, like those buffet places that we had here, and that they went out of business, whatever. Them they was putting them goddamn places in the buffet places and shit. Like, stop playing. Them people was hooked. Yeah. And that's hitting the leg. All this him scrambling and all this and around the cutting him ass. Shit, I got time for this. I don't want to be no what? I don't even know where to start with no shit like this. And what's the conversation? Gotta catch me up. Learn about some bullshit. I can tell you, show you, I'm in the same motherfucker I've been in since I've been out here. Is that a bad thing? One, you may hear me motherfucker jangle a key to go on one. The other, you may hear me push some motherfucking buttons. Is that good enough? Some goofy ass shit. Even put me in the comment. What? I'm okay about being an enemy. That's fine. Wasn't my choice. I don't give a fuck though. I'll rightfully take my motherfucking place. I don't like motherfuckers like that anyway. Motherfuckers have a pattern of doing shit like that to people. Get the calculator out. Nobody's safe. And then you know, oh yeah, get to this disgruntled motherfucker that's already disgruntled with you. Then they just start spreading like cancer. And when a motherfucker can't show you that you're the problem, that's what I'm saying. All the time when motherfuckers coming at one person, that the one person is the problem. That's not what it is all the time. People have agendas. That's when you have to break it down. You have to get down to it. That's what we do. In what? In law. We do that in psychology. Do that in business, depending on what area. We black and white. What's the facts? What happened? Yeah, you have to get to that. Get to that. I said, I want to learn. I mean, it's time. Y'all want the people on here? Well, they ain't gonna be on here. All these bad motherfuckers, hey, hit me up. My number's been the same with one for over 20 years, one for definitely over, about 5 years. The other one's between 10 and 20, and one about 5 years. I don't have all that turbulence going on in my life. I got motherfuckers that will put a balloon up your ass. We have to return this shit to the how it really goes. Men don't be, starting shit with motherfucking women or getting all pressed about women and all. Who does that? Members of the LGBTQ plus people. That's who does it. That's who do. Yeah, that's who do. Mm-hmm. It doesn't. There are real ones you can take that up with. Your issues with me. Y'all can have a motherfucking goddamn conversation about it. Because if if you say you're real and you got the power and the juice and all this and whatever, and it extends beyond you too, let's see that. That's that real shit I be talking about. I'm not calling one of them cats in here for this bullshit on this YouTube shit. You real, do that real shit. You up in the sky, okay? Well, hell, put a line through and get to that real shit. If that motherfucking pressing to you. In other words, I don't want to hear a goddamn word about shit. Well, I got questions. What? You don't want me to start with the motherfucking questions. But I will start a list of questions for y'all motherfucking and the rest of you motherfuckers. They will go unanswered. And I get cussed out even more and called motherfucking names. Because they don't want to do what? Answer the goddamn questions. Mad at me? How that work? I'm the goddamn helper. I'm the Oprah. The fuck? Shit, ain't no Tyler Perry's out in this motherfucker. I'm the Oprah. I mean, fucked up. We've been out here for 6 goddamn years. I'm still the Oprah. Oprah ain't begging on and offline. The fuck? Fuck out of here. It's the fuck out. I didn't know how crazy that look. That looks crazy. Like, give me a fucking break. Oh shit. Hey man. I mean, all these motherfuckers on lie about, they all these all studied ass motherfuckers and all this. Where the pictures? Where's the receipt? You take selfies when you run across the motherfuckers at the bar, in the streets. Where they at your house, where the pictures? But what's going on? Don't do me. Because the questions come on. I remember everything. Don't do me. And keep in mind, any goddamn stars that maybe was born in Jacksonville, they get the hell out of here because for what? There's nothing here. And the thing about that, It's this guy, and I told you it's a lot of shit going on in Houston, right? It's a lot. They got a lot of stuff going on, and it's this place. I was watching one of my shows, and it's this place called Sakai. Sakai. Hold on. Hold on. Shit. I like to get it right. Motherfucker ask me questions. What? What you want to know? Ooh, shit. Then they come out with a bunch of excuses. I don't want to hear nothing about no excuse. You asking people ask questions. You life shaming a motherfucker. I don't want to know. You ain't got no excuses. Got me fucked up. These motherfucking they ain't smarter than me. Got me fucked up. Hold on. Cause I want to get. I think it's. Hold on. But anyway, so this girl, right now, if they not too fucked up on the other shows she go on or whatever, they would check her ass. She said that she was dating. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, duh. Okay. This is gonna make sense real quick. Just give me a second. I'm trying to get this right. Because it goes along with what I'm talking about. And then when you know your shit, because you heard somebody else that knows me, over 30, said that I was doing influencing before there was influencing. Huh? What we talking about? I know my goddamn shit. So, but it's some shit you know.
Watching.
Do that.
All right, bro. So
pretty as
these don't really send me up. These niggas. You kicked out the car. Let's fuck them kids. Got a party tonight. It's a party. The niggas are outside. They the blue hair from Houston. Niggas gonna be wherever you're at. Yeah, outside. That's where I'm at.
Yo, check it out. If y'all don't got no plans today, pull up on my friend Jordan going away party at Sakai. Tell a friend to bring a friend.
It's at Sakai.
What y'all doing today? We having a going away party for my homegirl Jordan at Sakai. Make sure y'all pull up. We got drinks. Yeah, on my soul. Pull up.
That's what I get on my soul. I will go off on you motherfuckers. But anyway, it's Sakai. Now, we don't have all of that here. Okay, so I don't know, because they went to another club and it had a red door or something like that. Whatever. I don't like. We had been going to private events, but if like I'm making this up. You heard Travis say, yeah, you have nice events and stuff. I'm making this up. So you can't tell me about no life. Past the motherfucking present. Can't tell me about that. Can't fool me. Calculator. But listen, it's residuals. Yeah. So they went to this club. They had a red door, whatever. Listen, I mean, I don't like that would be a nice club here. That Sakai place would be a nice club for here, but I know you understand what I'm saying? I've been in other places and I know the comparison. So anyway, the girl Jordan says she been on other shows and said she is with an NBA player. Okay. But that was the first time her being on a private jet. Not saying all NBA players, because I don't know what his level, but that's fine. Then in her conversation, she started telling the girls and stuff like that, like, well, she doesn't have all the fancy this and this, that, and the third, whatever. Huh? Not no pockets. You can have the fancy shit and whatever, and your nigga ain't a millionaire or in the motherfucking NBA. So what's going on? Then I'm looking at hair, makeup, and some of the extra shit. Because she didn't show up to the auditions and shows as a dusty or whatever. She didn't start out at one of them dusty ass shows. She started out where the girls, a little bit put together. They got them BBLs and all that type of stuff, right? She don't have none of that. Okay. They in a world, because let me clarify this, because everybody that have a BBL that's not in this world, but in a certain world, women who have plastic surgery and all that type of stuff, but couple along with the jewels and the nice crib and the house, all that type of stuff, whatever, then the calculator will show that they in a certain league. I'm not talking about everybody. I'm just talking about it's more than just one thing, more than just them having the jewels. And, you can't have just one thing and then be in that league. But if they got them big plastic surgery lips and all this extra shit going on, yeah, right? It's a lot going on. So Jordan had said that. Then the dude who went to Houston, because he's from Atlanta, he went to Houston to get Jordan, and he was like, yeah, Jordan leaving all because she's supposed to be leaving Houston. You heard him say she's having a what? Going to, leaving Houston party, whatever. He goes to the place. He tried to first say, yeah, she leaving all of this. It's a nice ass house, whatever. Goes inside And it's a lot of shit that goes on with the motherfucking reality shows. I done learned a lot. Anyway, that's neither here nor there, and I know your business. But so you go inside. They're sitting down. First thing I noticed, why they sitting down like they're in a lobby? I look, and there's a lot of little signs up that saying take your shoes off and all of that. That's not something that you would have in your motherfucking house. Take your shoes off. When I'm talking about like on a table, and they got chairs sitting down like they're in a motherfucking lobby. No, and then it comes out that it was an Airbnb. Nice ass Airbnb. Nevertheless, it's an Airbnb. So people are renting these Airbnbs and making them homes and shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But the little signs, don't smoke in here and all of that. You won't have that on a table and just sitting out. Just say if you had something like that, like a placard on the door or something like that, that's different. But I picked that up before they said it was an Airbnb. They said as they got drunk, that's when they said it. Stop playing with me. I'm good at this, right? Check it. They go to that club. That club was a nice club to me. We ain't got that here, okay? But it had a red door, and it seemed like it was kind of like in a, I won't say it looked like a strip mall, but it looked like it was a bunch of little stores around it. I don't know where what mall this boy Jordan was in. I don't know, but anyway, they were trying to get people to come to Sakai. So they go to Sakai. Then when they get to Sakai, they got a pool in there. They got a lot of shit going on. Oh, we don't have that. Oh, that look good. I'm in a bunch of places that had them little setups like that. Oh, we don't have nothing like that. Right? But the fact that I'm making, right, Jordan have average shit, basic shit, basic jewelry, basic just whatever. Girl, you ain't with no NBA player. And she said when they got drunk on the mushrooms, all that shit, she said she was a dropout and all of that. Girl, that makeup and all that, you can't fool me. But somebody needs to start asking her some motherfucking questions. Because she got up on them other shows by perpetrating. But see, you have residuals. You can tell a motherfucker that has had it and maybe don't have it. There's residuals. Your language is different. The way you talk. Even if you run into a homeless man, his conversation is different. If he maybe was educated, or if he had it, whatever, don't play with me. They don't engage in all kinds of bullshit. Especially with no motherfuckers that if you talking about material shit or shit you done have, whatever, that would be considered less than. Because a motherfucker that done had it and they encounter a motherfucker that they would they look at that maybe on a come up or maybe not quite there or whatever. They still look at them motherfuckers as a less than. Don't play with me. I know the motherfucking energy. I know the mindset. They still ain't gonna have them conversations with your motherfucking ass. They ass might be back in a motherfucking Altima. and they see you pull up in a Maybach or whatever the fuck it is you got going on, and they know at one point in time that was them, they ain't finna have them kind of conversations with your motherfucking ass. Because in their mindset, shit, y'all still on the same motherfucking level. Don't play with me. It's called residuals. They ain't gonna act like it's their first motherfucking time. What were the questions? Fuck you dealing with? Go ass out of here. Go do something else. Play my fucking line. There's some people that I talk to off this motherfucker. He don't even come out. You never motherfucking shit. But anyway, yeah. What kind of shit is this? Goddamn crusty motherfuckers. That's what? That's some bullshit ain't nobody worried about. People trying to make sure that they secure in whatever the fuck they're doing. What they got, what they have. And if they can jet set, they can afford to motherfucking do it. And when they motherfucking land, they can afford to do it again. And through all of that, they ain't got time to worry about what the next motherfucker have, what they don't have, what they can show, what they don't. Ooh, what you got? What's a residual? Got a necklace? Nothing? Left from a good time? Nothing? Stop playing with me. Then you can put that shit over on these motherfucking dummies. I done been around all kinds of motherfuckers. I done been all kinds of motherfuckers. One thing about it, I make sure the motherfucker I jump up and down on don't have all that turbulence going on. We ain't the same. Our question's gonna be different. The fuck? Go play with your mind. Don't come fucking with me. Sick of this bullshit. And low down, dirty motherfuckers. And those kind of motherfuckers you respect, that's because probably you are that. Maybe you was, maybe that's the examples you saw. I don't know. But you ain't just hear from me. Even when I put that OG from Jacksonville up that I know. He said they were able to be out here all together, not, kill each other, not invade each other's territory, not do this, whatever, help each other, whatever, because they had respect and love for one another. They wasn't stabbing each other in the back, turning each other in, all that extra bullshit. Who does that? Uh-oh. I don't keep up with a lot of who said this and who said that. I don't have time for that shit. Every hour in the motherfucking day, I be trying to feel what some kind of way I can motherfucking make money, or at least think about it, so I don't have all that turbulence in my life. To experience it, motherfucker, a couple times, that was enough for me. I wasn't trying to make it no pattern. Hmm? Let's be crazy. That's crazy shit. Disgruntled ass niggas. I don't need no none of that. Calculator. Add it up. What good is talking about some motherfucking place to stay and cars and shit when you can't keep them? What? Not the one you want to come. No, not me. Mm-mm. 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 Because I fuck around and get a dude to just run their pockets, run their motherfucking life. I'm a girl. Match up with one of the dudes. And you be quiet. How they motherfucking lay it out. I go back through and call every motherfucking body I motherfucking know, every man I motherfucking know, friend and all. The ones you can motherfucking, and I tell you the ones you can motherfucking Google, run your pockets against them. And they gonna call me motherfucking fam. So if you fuck with me, in a sense, you could be fucking with them. Especially if I tell them you fucking with me. I started out saving motherfucking lives. Huh? I should have been the one that motherfucking branded Black Lives motherfucking matter. Stop playing with me. It's on your motherfucking resumes. The fuck? And I'm not saying that nobody don't have it on their resume. No, I'm not saying that. But if motherfuckers got questions, what? Huh? Want me to do what? So what? Oh shit. Don't attempt me. Or attempt somebody else. And while we out, this motherfucker got pitching to save y'all motherfucking lives. In a sense. The fuck is going on? Get the fuck up. Pay attention to the road. You the fuck alone. You slide me in, slide me in. You got a problem. I don't know what the fuck. I ain't never asked. So I don't give a fuck. Notice that? Hell is going on? It's cap. Lies. Never heard of such shit before in my goddamn life. That shit don't even make sense. And half of you motherfuckers don't know no better because you ain't never been around shit where you can compare it to. I'm gonna talk with big one, two, do this and do this and you ain't got nobody come here. Fuck this channel and you too. Only 200 subs was bought for me. These people act like everybody don't know the game. I'll come out and tell you. They ain't. All the rest of y'all want to do is take screenshots, look at this, and they acting like nobody don't know. Shit, about to put me up on the game. What? Everybody ain't fond of you motherfuckers. And I'm okay about being hated the motherfucking most. That's because that means I know. Based on the if I was being hated by motherfuckers who serve and did the right thing with I would be upset. I'd be like, oh no. But I'm being hated by the motherfuckers that should be. I do just enough to send you over the motherfucking top. This bullshit. Shit, my goddamn. What time I do that? I'm just fucking with the school kids. I don't fuck with the street kids. I don't bother them. You know them all. I'm gonna tell you how motherfucking goddamn true to the game I was that shit. I ain't never, ever worked in motherfucking high motherfucking crime. That little motherfucking badge I showed y'all motherfucking ass with the seal over my motherfucking face. Never worked in motherfucking high crime. Why? Cause I probably know the people they going after are they mom and dad or somebody. Could be my people. I don't want no part of that. Everything they have me ask me questions, tell I tell all I know. I don't know shit. I don't know nothing. Nothing. The fuck? I mean, fucked up. Talking shit. Motherfucker must be delusional. I'ma blame it on that motherfucking Wendy Williams shit. I don't got that Wendy Williams. It's crazy. And people who scratch that. Told you 1,000 times. You attract people that's most likely to your something that you relate more to, right? That you see yourself in, right? And I get that. That's why I said it's about 2 murders at this motherfucker. We don't know. We don't know about it yet. Terrible. But then you have people who are what I say called, con artists. And you got more than just one. And most people think when it's talking about con artists, they're trying to get money at you or whatever. Now it's just money. And sometimes there is how can I say this? They construct conning, right? They construct it, right? So they'll be able to transfer, right? Like, so if they need money, they can, be a constable. If they need people, they be constable. If they need this, if they need that, whatever, it's all a goddamn con. Through that, con art's gonna always put some smoke and mirrors, some bullshit, some whatever. Because it's a con. They start at the top. When they construct and shit, think about it. I told you the tree in the house. You build it, right? Or you grow it. Top. Con. People, but I find out here, for this little YouTube shit, or to have YouTube friends or YouTube family or YouTube power or whatever, will con you. By having you think they're one person and they're not. But when it's time to be an opportunist, they'll become whatever they need to motherfucking be and continue to con. Huh? Calculator. You motherfuckers are wondering why. Well, why this sound? Why the change? Why this sound? Why? I'm telling you why. Maybe think something can come out the deal from all of a sudden reverse. Don't play with me. Look at who the cons, where the con is being aimed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I ain't on no motherfucking side. I ain't got nothing to gain. I ain't got nobody to con. Why? Who would I have to con? Like, what? I don't need nobody to help me get out of nothing. Huh? What? Play with me. See right through you motherfuckers. Like motherfucking cellophane. Don't play with me. Some people, want their likes up, their name up and likes and shit and whatever. Well, but usually people who already had their name up and likes and shit, whatever, they really, working that hard on it. Cap. All you can do is tell jokes about me. I'm going straight facts all the time. Hit you with the motherfucking questions next time. Stop fucking with me. What, smarter? Got something to say, something to say, something to say. About who? Can you afford to talk about me? Huh? I don't know, goddamn come up and how many times you gonna come up? I mean, you ain't there yet. Like, what you doing? Stop fucking with me. That's crazy to me. I don't be in places that I don't belong. They used to get rid of my ass anyway. I don't belong now. Proud to say, because when you turn around and look at the motherfucking members, proud to say, the fuck? Motherfuckers think, talking about, like I'm worried about any motherfucking thing, especially on motherfucking channel. When 2 times people try to tell me I was in a motherfucking group, then I go off and say, you better straighten that out, because I ain't in no goddamn group. Tell me the fuck I'm lying. Wouldn't a group be the quickest way you get friends, family, and motherfuckers in the chat? I'm the one always rejected some shit like that. I ain't on no goddamn team in the middle. I ain't team up. Nope. Calculator. Get it out. You don't even have to do it by hand. Bullshit. Fuck with me on goddamn Tuesday. Who does that? You know, tack your credentials and she ain't gonna like, she know, but who the fuck is on the line? Who the fuck is questioning somebody that ain't a lawyer and about law shit? Who does that? Just let's calculator, add it up. I don't give a fuck. I ain't doing none of that now. I don't give a fuck. Because apparently I ain't the only one that gets that. I heard Pam Esquire mention some shit like that. I heard another dude mention some shit like that. I'm like, God damn, boy, they get it too. Ignorant ass niggas. Disgruntled. I heard somebody say it. Now I should have But now that I look, I see why they said it. If they can confuse you, they can dominate you. So a lot of you motherfuckers goddamn have fallen prey to, fallen into that trap. You don't got your calculator. Leave me the fuck alone. Especially on some broke shit. I ain't got it. I done stopped having it. I don't know where it is. Look in your pockets. You might find it there. I ain't got it. Don't ask me for shit. Don't ask me about shit. I ain't got it. I don't know nothing about it. I ain't said it. I don't know nothing. I done shut the fuck up. Never said shit too much any goddamn way. Hell, the fuck is going on? Motherfuckers always wanting some smoke and this, that, and the third. Everybody know I'm off the line. I will wear your motherfucking ass out off this motherfucker. But if you come on this bitch, I'm gonna respond on this bitch. About no channel building. Fuck this shit. What has the channel done for me? What would be my benefit for? To get some money? No, you ain't gonna make no 5,000 all them lies. Cap. Where's the paperwork? It's all a bunch of lies. I haven't even hit this start this motherfucker. It cap. Child. Woo shit. Child. Oh my gosh. Nice. Fucking with me. Crazy. What is it? Oh, damn. Edit it. Girl. Y'all don't motherfucking quit this stupid ass shit. And 20 motherfucking 25. 20 goddamn 25. I wish the fuck I would be out here challenging anybody. Asking anybody, what? And I'm in my, what? Uh-uh. Baby, listen. We sleep good. We drive decent. That's one thing I can tell you, honey. I carry average. I carry average. Okay? I carry average motherfucking accessories. I drive motherfucking decent. Okay? And we sleep good. That's it. Yeah. My business is my business. Like, I'm had a what? My walk in life, honey. It allowed me to run sometimes and to even motherfucking jog and then the goddamn take a break. All of that. Like everyone else's. Nothing to motherfucking brag about. But it's the lies. But one thing about it, I ain't got to come up with no motherfucking lies and shit and contradict myself the next time and all this and whatever to press no motherfucking body. None of that. If I wanted to do that, I'd be like, here, look. Huh? After nobody combined, apparently, can show where they move 25. I'm up to their motherfucking child living out the motherfucking house. That's just to one person. What are we talking about? What's the questions? Where we at? Well, we come back with the jokes to deflect and shit like that because I'm going to come with the questions. Keep fucking with me. We're going to have question and answer. You see, motherfuckers don't like motherfucking listen. I'm lethal. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm taking it easy. Take the easy and get the fuck on. I don't like being connected to all this type of shit, these type of people. I don't know what kind of motherfuckers y'all are. I got a sense of it. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm trying to tell you. I done been around all kind of motherfuckers with status. I ain't heard not one word. Nothing. Nothing to indicate nothing. Calculating. Don't add up. This bullshit. You heard that girl asking where the people were. Well, why you asking me if I'm the busted one? She knows me. I don't know you motherfuckers. They asked me to locate me. They asked me this. Why you think they called me asking me? They know me. Don't play with me. But just because you motherfuckers got to come out here and do all that capping, all that line, all that, and say all this, I ain't got to do that. I can basically tell who I am, tell who you are. There's going to be a remarkable difference. That's it. I ain't got to do none of this. But on that goddamn calculator. What you already said and already presented on these motherfucking streets. It's itch. Don't play with me. I'm not one of them dumb bobo pop ass bitches you motherfuckers used to. That's not me. I'm not Clarissa. But I like Clarissa. But I'm just making a joke. Deal with people got some goddamn sense. Every last one of them stable. All those people. And I'm in the room with them. What? The fuck out of here. Get the calculator out. No, they don't let disgusted. But what the dude said the other day on the phone. I know you as long as I've been dealing with you. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is you talking about? See, some people can do that to, these other people that still, you can't do that to me. You can't big boy me. Nah, can't son me. The fuck? Mm-mm. Shit is fucking insane. I mean, this is shit children talk about and do. Children worry about. Or some nose ass neighbor. You got to be fucking kidding me. What is that smell like sausage or right? Hold on. Yeah, let me big boy. We are so spread it out, but in the same motherfucker, I had a call. Cause the intercom, I don't know how to work it. Stupid. That's what you want to hear? Stupid ass shit. You home? Oh, you ain't, did you did you get the peanuts? Oh, okay. What's wrong with you? Huh? Oh, don't start no shit. Okay. Bye. Somebody cooking. It smells like rice and sausage. Hold on, let me investigate. Hold on, y'all. I was halfway right. I know I smell rice. I thought it was sausage. Shit, I don't know. Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, anyway. So, I have yet to understand. I heard all kinds of shit. I hope I die and all this. Oh, from what? And why? Let me tell you something. Wishing bad on me in any form. Baby, let me tell you something. I said this a long time ago, and my friend said the same thing. I get back on the line. When motherfuckers cross me, I do some shit to me, baby, and I used to be the queen of payback. Oh yeah, until I saw the Lord got involved. Baby, people went to missing toes, all kind of stuff. I'm like, ooh, I can't top that. Leave people alone. I don't have that type of luck. Hell no. Your character, the credit of your motherfucking character, is so much more important than any credit you can motherfucking have. It will allow you to move around. But you got a pattern of fucking over people. I ain't got no stories about the only motherfucking friends I got is in here. Got them type of stories. They everywhere. Maybe a neighborhood near you. But they every motherfucking where. Don't watch that. People are so quick to make friends and shit him. But outside, nothing. Very little. I don't hear no word of mouth. No words come out your mouth. That's what I mean. Everybody asking questions, wanting receipts, wanting to where they at? All these motherfuckers or whatever. Man, shit, got to be more than one or two in all this time. Come on now. I'm a girl. And I got more motherfucking male friends than some of these motherfuckers. But it's bullshit. And you don't go to the park? You never been there? Where them niggas at? I used to go to the park. But playing. And sit my ass on the side. Until the one time I thought I was going to play basketball. That lasted all about 15 minutes. That nigga looked and signaled for somebody to sub in for me. I was doing so good. I got haters everywhere I go. Y'all. Y'all, you know what? Not like these old ignorant motherfuckers. These women they beat women. They attack motherfuckers on here. They beat women. Trust and believe. They now they motherfucking abuse women. In my motherfucking opinion, we get that Carfax on their motherfucking ass. They yeah. It's too easy for them to just yeah. Motherfuckers ain't done shit to them. They want to get them. Well, what? Hold on. Yeah. But anyway, I had made 6 points. And you know how men are, real ones. You know I can't play. I'm probably double dribbling, all that kind of bullshit. But I made, 6 points. And I get the ball, ain't nobody guarding me and shit like that. Ain't nobody taking me serious. Men, let me go and make the points. Even if not this shit here. This motherfucker Sam baby would have pushed my motherfucking ass down. You hear me? Some stupid motherfuckers. Tell me I'm lying. Y'all that done went to the park with the niggas or whatever, you get on out there and you can't do much of nothing. You don't know what the hell it is. You double dribbling and shit. You understand what I'm saying? You got the ball in your right hand and you just keep trying to dribble to keep that motherfucker in front of you and shit. They just let you go on to the basket and stand there as many tries as you can. You done the 3 seconds, all that shit. Hey, ain't nobody came and tackled your ass and took the ball from you. None of that. And also one reason because they respected that nigga I'm out there with. Stop playing. Try. Ooh. Hold on. Let me see what's going on. I'm coming, y'all. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, but that's some crazy ass shit. Never seen no shit like that. But maybe y'all used to it, and that's fine. If you used to it, I mean, that's fine. And then I know some of you motherfuckers be like, as long as it ain't me, I don't really like the bitch anyway. And that's fine too. I ain't asking for that. I'm just saying that pay attention. It's not so goddamn much. They mad. I mean, and because these motherfuckers are con artists and master manipulators and all kind of shit like that, they cover it real well. They ain't fooling me. I just don't say nothing about it. That ain't my goddamn problem. Cause I believe these motherfuckers be right in the shit. Too. Yeah, master motherfucking manipulator. A little different from just a regular manipulator. Master motherfucking manipulators. Oh, it's extra shit. Oh, what? The fuck I do? Hmm? And y'all should know by now. If I know that I've done something, I'm not gonna be nobody asking you what the fuck I did. I'm gonna go in there and tell you, yeah, this, that, and the third, this, that, and the third. You did this, I did it, whatever. Never gonna ask you what I do. Because I'm a person to take responsibility. I'm accountable. These motherfuckers ain't nothing but bad shit. People can be having all kind of motherfucking shit going on in their motherfucking real life. And here these motherfucking devils in the night or in the morning, whatever, here they come with some bullshit. Because they disgruntled. What? All you Bible thumpers, all you people that believe in the prayer and everything, I do too. You need to add a nigger savior on the list of things you ask. It's absolutely motherfucking ridiculous. And I swear I come from the rule where the rule books are so clear. It's clear from the street to the school to your mama and them house, all that shit. Listen, you don't talk about people that you can't talk about. You definitely don't talk about nobody that can talk about you. That's defeating the whole purpose. You need to shut the fuck up. Well, now I smell string beans. Ugh, I like string beans, child. And then, check this out. I want to know in what megaverse where this one right here, would ever have to be lonely by force. Alone and lonely, that's two different things. By choice and by force, that's also two different things. I do what I want to do. Some people do what they have to do. And let me change that up. Let me change that up. I do what I want to do in some areas in my life. Relationship is definitely one. Listen, I never have another goddamn meaningful relationship to the end of this motherfucking earth. That relationship don't owe me shit. But Dad, how you know? How anybody know what's going on in my life? Did I tell you? Does everything need a label? Do you need to know? Do you need that? Do you need that? See, if you watch that shit I watch, you know what I'm talking about. On my soul, you heard the boy say that. On my soul, I will go off on your motherfucking ass. But do you need that? Do you want that? Hmm? The fuck? Stop fucking playing. Do something else. Time you look a motherfucker around some bullshit. I mean, shit. Me, it's a lot of motherfuckers. I would have seen that Wendy Williams shit and would have been clutching my goddamn chest. I'd have been in the goddamn fucking doctor's office as soon as possible. They had them to put my head on that motherfucker and see if I got that Wendy Williams. But I fit the profile. Huh? See where you at with that. It's called prioritizing and shit. If not, and if you come down with that Wendy Williams, it's gonna be more turbulence. All right, please. And let me tell you something. The clients that I have, right? Let me say this very careful because you motherfuckers is just not that you. I don't give a fuck what you think or what you know, but whatever. So the clients that I had, to where I had to set up their living and stuff like that. They are adults, all adults. Okay, they might have a childlike mind, which is probably why I have to deal with it. Okay, but they can live on their own and stuff like that. You saw how that crazy girl that I showed, that I think she was schizophrenic or something like that, but she lives on her own, and it was a decent house, right? But she lives on her own. So I go and I try to find something. Sometimes they like it, sometimes they don't. Sometimes it may be above their means, sometimes it's not. But as a client, that they're a client, but in some certain aspects of their life, especially where they lay their motherfucking head, they have a say so in. Sometimes it works out to the penny in their budget, whatever. But regardless, right? So you have people that live above their means, way beyond the motherfuckers. But you have people that live like they have some sense, right? They know what it is. They're not worried about what, the windfall that may come in the next couple months, because that's not guaranteed. They live by what's guaranteed. So if they guaranteed this, and the third, and that's how they set their shit. And some laying in, be laying in their shit for as long as I've had them. They're not trying to live above their means. Most of them don't have a car. Some of them can't drive. Some of them had their license uh, taken, or some been, deemed to be where they won't be allowed to drive long before they was. Some don't even know how to drive, to be honest. But they had that restriction in place on there long before they turned 18, right? So they don't have an expense like a car or something like that. So sometimes they can, afford a little bit more where they lay their head. But majority of these clients are some, ain't right upstairs. But they have been able, most of them, pretty much to keep their shit stable, right? Hmm? Because there's no motherfucking way in the world if I had to pay motherfucking rent or whatever, that I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna pay motherfucking shit that I can't afford. I mean, like, I'm gonna be pressed to get out. I'm not going to do that. And shit come and go, come and go. That's crazy. No, I'm gonna do like Yvette. if she got that, it just say I had to downsize. I'm gonna leave that old address with that motherfucking school and downsize and just drive the kids to the motherfucking school. That's it. The fuck? How difficult can it be? If school is an issue, you want to keep your kids stable. There's some kids that, by the time they graduate, they done been to every school in Duval County. I ain't with the disruption like that. That's crazy. When I got out of area, I knew somebody at the front who kept my goddamn address the same. Not the address the same, but had an exception go in. And you be on the list forever with exceptions. She was supposed to go to a black school. Not because I was in a black area, because the black school, it was on my side of town. Yeah, but it was half and half, but I call it a black school. It wasn't really black. Okay, because there wasn't hardly no black teachers over there. It was a lot of motherfuckers they bust in, okay, from the north side and the east side. They bust them in on the south side. That wasn't going down. And that was so crazy. The school, and this school, it wasn't on my way to work, but I had to go out my way a little bit, but yeah. So no, I wanted her to go to that goddamn school and to stay there. Because when she left that school, she can go to the other white people's school that I'm still not in the area. But as luck have it, one of the clients was in that area, and I used that address because I'm off at the beach. And I used that Mandarin address Then I went to Mandarin. I ain't telling y'all about no perfect life. Does this shit I be talking about sound like a perfect life? No. Then by the time I got over there now, I'm already in the area. Ain't shit you can do about it. How about that? That school filtered out to, let's see, Mandarin. What's the other school that school filtered out to? I don't know. But that's them 5-star motherfucking areas on Yelp. But I was to the damn closer to the damn beach, not quite, but closer to the motherfucking beach. And that school was about 20 minutes in a little bit. They was busing those kids. Oh, so they can they just come across the bridge, and they was busing those kids in. And I don't know how y'all town is set up, but slowly but surely, the black people stopped. They started migrating to the south side. They was on the north side and the east side. They started coming over on the south side. So he keeps getting blacker and blacker and blacker. And I'm already far. But they're not close. A certain zip code, that money changed, right? But because, and this is in my opinion, because they, got crossed the bridge, people started, adjusting the rent and doing all this extra shit or whatever. I don't know how the Section 8 work or whatever, but I mean, yeah, they got across that goddamn bridge. They were going to the south side. That's what she would have motherfucking went. And if you look, south side is a good part of town in Jacksonville. I ain't making this up. Ask Travis Hunter. Shit. South side is a good part of town, but not all of south side. That part where they keep migrating up, keep coming up, up. Yeah. I was like, I go looking. I don't know who else do this, but I go to we have websites where it tells you what's the population in the school. I don't want to be around motherfuckers like y'all. Because I ain't do that. So we got that exception. And matter of fact, the one who did it, y'all remember election night, that lady I spoke to? That's the one who motherfucking did it. Don't play with me. I said power is much more motherfucking better than goddamn fucking money. I need a dime to do that. Playing. Stupid. All this stupid shit. There's a bunch of jealous motherfuckers. Oh, for what? No, I want motherfuckers get entangled with some of these niggas I know. Some of these motherfuckers y'all sweat on. Yeah, shit y'all be saying. The stupid motherfuckers. What, they AI? Yeah, get entangled with them behind the scenes. Yeah, run your ass somewhere in the hole. Talking about putting it in your what? Ooh, shit. On that video when me and my daughter was riding, going out of town. She up there talking about her first experience with us to the goddamn restaurant that don't have no motherfucking prices. Huh? Not long ago that's been. So don't play with me. I mean, she was still in school. Her first experience. What are we talking about? All this big boy shit and big girl shit. Get your ass out of some motherfucking well. Motherfucker. And any motherfucker that just buying the same shit you have, bitch, you are behind. What? If you got to copy another motherfucker, I don't give a fuck what it is. If you got to copy it, then you trying to come up. You trying to get there. I ain't worried about copying a motherfucker. I ain't nothing. No, I never even thought about that in no real life. If seeing somebody wearing something on TV and trying to find out where I can buy it, that fucking counts as copying. Oh, well. That's crazy to me. I'm the motherfucking one that got to answer questions and with the cap. What? No, get your calculator. That don't make no sense. It's too stupid shit. And then when the questions and answers turn back on you motherfuckers, or the receipts or whatever come fuck up them lies and them lying ass narratives you put out, then you're gonna go turn to some other shit or deflate or just start lying about the same shit. About some nigga, she ain't no lawyer. She ain't show up with y'all to show more than any motherfucking body out here. Lies. That I can prove. And you know, I'll wait 2 years to prove. I want you to get all your lies. All your lies. And I'll be like, here you go right here. Like that nigga been popping up that same piece of email. She said this about Sebi in 2020. She said this about Sebi. And no, I'm the only face up there, right? She reached out to us and I called the CPS and all this extra line ass help he had. And I would like to put the motherfucking whole email out. How long he been running with that? Don't play with me. Shady motherfuckers. All them motherfucking lies. Just lying. And then be weird when when motherfuckers don't want you to talk to other motherfuckers. Beware. That same motherfucker that not that second call, but that's that last call. Same motherfucker that wrote that song about I prosecuted R. Kelly. Oh. Why would he say that? We don't have conversations of who I'm not. Like what? Who does that? Jealous motherfuckers. Hello? Hey, did you get it? Okay. Yeah. And you got to understand, these are the exact motherfuckers I want to hate me. Because if they didn't, I'm like, you don't want the devils and shit and tell the bad people to like you. That means something. No, I don't want to attract no motherfuckers like that. Uh-uh. I am good on that. No, I mean, it's crazy shit. Like, who the hell wanna sit up and every motherfucking now and again keep trying to go somewhere, whatever, where, might be there for what? Because it's, I don't know, it gives the illusion like you doing motherfucking your big one. It's an illusion. I'm gonna stay right the fuck here. It's mansions. Where this, that, and the third, or over the other way, it's half mansions. Hmm? What are we talking about? And the other half belongs to the one I came from. So in a sense, it's mansions. Plans with me. I mean, I'm with my friend and my cousin. And they talking about the different places, right? I bring that up. They brought it up. Why? Because they've been there. Like, what we doing? Just know that I'm still here. It's that motherfucking illusion. Don't do me. You got time to do me. I see, and when the motherfuckers got this, I'm trying to tell you, right? Just notice. Get your calculator. They have to lie about certain people. Whatever. They lie. They have to lie about certain people. Certain people, they can just tell the truth. And it is what it is. When the calculator and the receipt that's coming from the calculator will show that it's a lie. Because it don't make no sense. Let me tell you something. Some idiot think that everywhere you go, that you're supposed to be dressed up to the nines in design or whatever. Like, because I had on where I was at a damn gym holding motherfucking awards, right? Trophies. And a skirt and a shirt. I don't wear flip flops. Never have. I hated them ever since they made us wear them down to the beach. You know, the beach where you see them pictures where we was every motherfucking summer with my traditional family, like people you supposed to with your family and shit, huh? Don't play with me. Disgruntled ass motherfucking niggas. And where the problem, you should go to where the problem started. I will listen. Can I have your attention? I will read this motherfuckers, y'all motherfucking ass to the dust. And hit nothing but facts. Back to the flip flop. Them things hurt between my goddamn toes. I don't wear them, the ones that, the Nike ones, and, the people be sliding in, whether even the designer ones, because to me, all 5 of your motherfucking toes and shit, somebody just look funny hanging out the motherfucking shoes, depending on how your feet is made. So I don't know. I don't fuck around with them. Okay? Just being honest. I'm just being honest. And I mean, did I buy some just to have some? I might have some Nike or Adidas ones around here, but yeah. I'm in a gym. I've seen how these motherfuckers go wherever they go. And because they have no fashion sense. What? I have everything from this motherfucker, from Walmart to motherfucking Gucci and Fendi. I ain't trying to dress, well, hold on. I ain't trying to dress to impress. I'm just, as long as I'm fashionably sound, I'm okay. The reason, the region, and the season. That's not only in fashion, that's in other motherfucking places and shit. I mean, you conduct your motherfucking self too. Hmm? Like, stop playing with me. Yeah, where y'all fucking family pictures at? You said I don't fuck with my family. Say I don't. Come back 2 years later. There you go. Now what? That's my ass in the beach. That's me smiling. Yeah. That's mom, auntie, daddy. Yeah. What we doing? Cousin, uncle. What we doing? What we talking about? So don't play with me. Go do something else. I'm average, right? When it comes to just living life. I don't want to get no shit that I got to turn in or they got to chase me for it. I got to hide it and shit like that in the next motherfucking year. I ain't got time for that. Motherfuckers knocking all at your door and shit. I ain't got time for that. We all on in beds. Well, let me take that back. Every ass is in a bed, but every room don't have them. They got shit in it. It could be furniture, whatever. Tell the truth. Like this stupid shit. I'm about to pay to have no illusion for a couple goddamn motherfucking months. It's a waste of time and goddamn money. Now you go some motherfucking where your shit, now I ain't suggesting nobody go for no pow pow bang bang. But I know Florida is one of the most expensive places you can motherfucking live. Georgia cheap, California is high. Now if I ain't name your motherfucking location, you probably in the cheap area. But I don't want to start no shit. And then another thing, right, when it comes to balling and status and what I don't give a fuck when you did it, whenever. I'm trying to tell you. Listen, calculate. It's some things you turn each other on, right? To right when you on the same level. Because there's some stuff that I brought to credit card man, to key to the city man, to the police man, to University of Florida, to depend, who and what, right? And then there's people that, and I really don't get into the go all and about like the people like that I dated this, because guess what? That wasn't like a real relationship. It was, some of them thought it was a relationship. I just didn't count it as that. We date, right? But I'm talking about people with status, right? Anybody got time to name all the people? But check this out right here. Certain things we turn each other on to. Ain't nothing wrong. But when you got to introduce a whole lifestyle to a motherfucker, get the fuck out of here. I don't give a damn how much money they have. They ain't got no status. Why is we standing in line? Y'all heard me talk to that dude when he was telling me his wife, sick. Why is we standing in line? They know I never had them standing in line. If you coming with me, you in my party. That's the difference. You motherfuckers have groups, teams, and gangs and shit. I have a party. The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. And then they come out with some smoke. Can't show me this, can't show me that, can't show me this. You can't show me 25,000 that you done moved. Show that. I'm gonna show you this bed this year. The next year I'm gonna show you the same bed. Show you the same old. Yeah, I'm in it. How about that? Ass out of here with this bullshit. It's this bullshit all the time. It's unnecessary. It's hating ass motherfuckers. Jealousy will kill you and hating will make you mad. Leave me the fuck alone. Not this motherfucking bullshit. Give less than a damn about that bullshit. I got about no channel, no nigga, no motherfucking degree, none of that. I don't have those kind of conversations in my regular life. I don't. I also don't have conversations about backstabbing, I'm making up shit, colluding with motherfuckers, talking about shit they don't. You're trying to motherfucker come at people with credentials, character. I don't know. I don't have them conversations. And more important, I don't have people like that in my life. There's not a motherfucker that you've ever heard me talk to. Friends or family where we colluding on some other motherfucker about some bullshit and they're talking about their character. Fuck that. No. Motherfucker, if somebody got a fucked up character, whatever, I ain't got to work hard to fuck it up. I ain't got to come at nobody, motherfucker. It'll show. That's what with that cap and shit. That shit show. I ain't got to point it out. This. I got to point it out. That shit come out. And then these be the same motherfuckers that want to talk about somebody else, run somebody else's pocket and try to life shame them. I don't know how this works. You got motherfuckers that barely know their alphabets and worrying about where a motherfucker work at. What? Shit. Man, motherfucker better learn the word economy. Hell. That's how you motherfucking goddamn get somewhere. This extra shit and put a shit beat. But what? That's what we're bragging about. Is that what we're bragging about? And that's how I know another thing. Is that what we're talking about? Is that what we're bragging about? Motherfuckers bragging about doing shit the absolute wrong way and having a penny or two here and there to show for it. But then the penny or two get taken, all this extra shit. But is that what we brag about? Huh? You gotta be kidding me. I'm not the right one to get into no. Focus on the road. Cause I'm gonna deal out there and all that shit. Just do something else. Keep it where it is. I don't know what the problem is, and I don't give a fuck. Keep that shit where it is. I don't know, am I pressure? I'm not pressuring. I ain't bother no motherfucker. Huh? Maybe I can make the motherfuckers mad. I think what happens is I remind them of the man that they want to be. The men that they want to be. Let me tell you how what I'm talking about. Because they know I ain't used to no motherfucking niggas like this. They know right off the bat. So I told you, man, no, when you out, you just absolutely out their league. They know. Some of them won't even step to you. They definitely think they can't be friends with you or none of that, right? And they think they have to, stay up to catch up or catch up to stay up. You understand what I'm saying? And then it'll be a lot of envy shit going on. Like be smiling up in your motherfucking face. That's that con artist area. That's that manipulation. That's a lot going on. These motherfuckers try to suck you dry. And then leave your ass laying out in the motherfucking hot Florida goddamn sun with no water. Well, good thing we got a sprinkler system. Yeah. That don't work on me. You motherfuckers don't affect my bottom line. YouTube is not in my bottom line. People on YouTube are not in my bottom line. I'm gonna come on this motherfucker regardless when I want to. I don't give a fuck if it's 0 to 1, whatever. You motherfuckers ain't doing much better. So what are we talking about? You motherfuckers need to be doing like, astronomical motherfucking numbers. What's going on? Let's question your shit. What is going on? You motherfuckers be having the megas and shit, the tops. All everybody assembled together. What's happening? When I had that situation, it was more than that. Combine what we doing, huh? What we doing? Run the motherfucking numbers. Go look. I ain't lying. Don't play with me. Y'all gonna have to excuse my expression. But as much as these women love to suck penis, and these men love to suck penis, when you have the mega motherfucking goddamn shit, bunch of you motherfuckers combined together, what is going on? But talk about me. Talk about me. See how many you get. More than all you motherfuckers sitting up there combined. Don't play with me. Subconsciously, these motherfuckers know who got the motherfucking power. Don't play with me. Angie say, Angie. Yeah. A female. I'll swagger you motherfuckers. I'm just doing my big one. Everything from a modest job or whatever. I'm a bitch that could. And listen. Let me tell you. Now, you see how these motherfuckers come at me about, I don't know how they think I don't work and make it. Don't, because these motherfuckers don't understand that we can work from here. Yeah, we work. You hear that side of the bed? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I also would pad my motherfucking life with the most modest jobs. I'll go around to the motherfucking store and do the shit that I like to do. Fuck with them clothes and shit like that. Put them together. I like to do that. I like to show people how to serve motherfucking customers and shit like that. Their boss, of course, but still, I like to do that. Because it's all a regular pay. And somewhere I can get some motherfucking goddamn insurance, because you never can have too much of that, as well as I can take advantage of if they have some type of retirement plan or something. I'm always gonna put something wherever I'm going, whatever I'm doing, because a lot of times I work by contract. Work by contract, you are the business in most cases, right? And you have to get your own insurance. So I do what I can to get my own insurance. Okay? So I keep me a motherfucking regular somebody 9 to 5. So don't play with me. That's called being motherfucking responsible. I want to do this. Like, what are we doing? Responsible people do responsible ass shit. Yeah. Talk about my motherfucking ass. The motherfucker spile in. yeah, I'm sorry. Let me change it. That's not the word they use. They fall in. So stop playing with me. You know who important waiting? Oh, they got anything? They got anything on? They got anything? And I'm like, okay, what can you say about me that I can't say about you that's worse? What? You can lie never be the truth. I can prove the truth. I can also tell the truth about your motherfucking. It's going to be the truth. But you ain't scaring no motherfucking body. Don't scare nobody. The fuck you scared? Motherfuckers ain't even nice. The fuck? Get your ass out of here. Fuck a bunch of motherfuckers that look like pookies at different times in their motherfucking life. Get your ass up out of here. What you dealing with? Every motherfucking time you turn around, some extra shit, extra shit. And because motherfuckers, they take these shots and say all kinds of shit about your mother, post all kinds of shit, said nothing, didn't even start the motherfucking shit. Don't know even where it went wrong, but don't give a fuck. I'm glad it did went to the left or the right. Give a fuck. There are certain people out in this motherfucker I did give a fuck. And I want to make sure, whatever, they got that from me. Because I figured they needed that. Have you motherfuckers? I try to have clarity, you know, but not that motherfucker, somebody else. Just to make sure there wasn't no, this thing to start this shit up. Because I swear. Mm, we're going to attack them lies. I ain't attack them last time. We're going to attack them. We're going to attack those lies. And I'm going to tell you something. How you can really, if you think somebody, you don't want to be caught in no bullshit, whatever, stop lying on people. I don't give a fuck you lie to me. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't know y'all motherfuckers. Well, I'm going to hold you accountable for the lie you told me. I'm just going to keep it in mind and keep it moving. But lie on me? Oh, that's your ass. I done told you motherfuckers that. I don't play none of that. I don't give a fuck if you did it in 2020 motherfucking 20. And it'd be 2020 motherfucking 7. I don't give a fuck. I'm going, and I don't see people like, why are you coming up? Why are you bringing up it? I'm people I'm cool with. We had something happen or whatever. It was 3 or 4 years, and I said, listen here, let me tell you something. Don't you ever. And I thought we was cool. And I was like, yeah, we are. But this is what you did back then. I didn't address it. And it'd be several reasons why I don't address certain things at a certain time. But I'm addressing it now. So if motherfuckers wondering what happened, this, and the third, I'm not the only one to know. FL was like, what? I ain't wondering. I'm like, oh, okay. But don't lie and say I did something. As you can see, there's a pattern of that behavior. From 1 minute, next minute, shit, you never could tell. And motherfuckers do what the motherfuckers they know. Who am I? I'm not an exemption, honey. The only thing this shit got to be standoffish from people, that's around him. We can be okay, but baby, I see how these motherfuckers do others. I pay attention to that too. How you do others. Motherfucker, you grinning all up in these people's face and you doing all this shit. Okay, let me make a mental note of that for when my time comes. When people start hoping you're dying on it, like, what? Like, what the fuck? Where are we with this? Okay. Well, with your motherfucking activity, you would be in that grave before me. Bet that. Just trifling as fuck. That's fucked up individuals. Yeah, Child, you don't stop. If you don't motherfucking stop, baby. Hold on for a minute. Okay. I mean, it's some crazy, crazy, crazy ass shit. That don't make a bit of goddamn sense to me. I ain't trying to really concentrate on a motherfucker, but I'm trying to how the hell I get in this shit. And I got to figure out what's going on with this Capricorn lady testimony. Boy, I'm trying to tell you. I'm in my goddamn thing. Child, they don't do no shit like this in the real motherfucking world. Don't worry about no motherfuckers that You see how I don't be worried about no motherfuckers, what they have, what they don't have, and no dusted, busted, gutter motherfucking busted, dusted. You know, I don't worry about no motherfuckers like that. Why are you? If they, especially what they say you say they are. Hey, you home yet? Hold on for a minute, because he's still on this thing. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Because you on the line where the people can hear you. In the history of you knowing me or anybody that knows me, have I ever been a double cross or backstabbers, people you starting shit and all that kind of shit? Has that ever been me? What?
Not that I know of. That was just a little Florida fun, that's all. Not that I know of. No.
Right. So
It's something that one time y'all ran the little game on me, but you was a part of that.
oh well, okay, yeah, I was a part of that. But I was a part of that. Hold on, yeah, because my
crazy, that's how we saw each other in life. It was the first time ever in life.
what?
That's the first time we ever seen each other.
Yeah, but that girl, that my friend wanted to stalk you. We were so happy in the car. Okay, and we had to come up with something to get you over there by the car. Okay.
I haven't drank Cavassier since then. I congratulate you. I can't
Do say, yeah, this,
No,
huh?
but I ain't never known you to like spar one shit on one side and the other side to keep going. No, I ain't never known that.
Yeah, like what the hell? I don't even deal with no people like that. I don't deal with no kind of men that do no bitch ass shit. You don't I hate bitch ass niggas.
Yes, you do.
Thank you. I've hated bitch ass niggas since I don't know how long. So ain't nothing new about me hating no bitch ass niggas. That is not a new thing for me. I hate them motherfuckers.
So what's going on? Where's all this coming from?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
I'm scared because my mama said to say, oh, motherfucker, you here.
Yeah.
My mama say, get there. You say, you say, how motherfucker, you here. You heard what I said first.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-mm. You know, I'm not sure if motherfuckers want to beat my ass yet or not. I'm not sure.
We and our Uncle 50, they know we don't beat ass.
What you say?
We are in our Uncle 50s, our late 50s. They know beat our
We
ass.
didn't know late 50 shit. Now, hold on.
Okay.
What? What?
I'm 57, man. Uncle 50s.
That's your motherfucking ass. I'm the baby. I'm the baby.
Okay.
I'm the goddamn baby. Shit. Yeah. Hold on for a
Some
minute.
y'all would be 57 in July.
Yeah, y'all. Oh, listen. I'm the goddamn baby. And, well, Rhonda would be the baby. But, and shit.
She came to the party late.
Yeah, she got to the party late. But, yeah, I'm the goddamn baby. Hell, but yeah, you going to beat my ass.
Who was you trying?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What? One thing I don't play.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, my mama said, if you say hard, you
Yeah. Grown ass men want to beat my ass, I guess.
Nah, that ain't gonna happen. Nah.
You want to beat my ass, honey.
In the first place, that ain't what grown men do.
Mm-hmm.
Grown men don't put his hand on women.
Sure.
You choke the shit out of them, but I'm playing. No, that ain't what grown men do. That ain't grown or that ain't man. You know?
Oh, I'm glad. Oh, you put that together perfectly. Oh, no pun intended. Yeah.
That ain't grown. That ain't man.
Yeah, like that crazy shit. Like weird shit. Baby. Wait, y'all ain't gonna believe. I don't know whether to bring all everybody in one motherfucking room and tell everybody at the same time. Wow, this shit been up. It's crazy. I'm trying to tell you. And it's like, but I'm really the wrong one to be having issues with like that. Like what? Okay. Okay. Like, do your research. Shit. Leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, I don't play them kind of games.
Yeah. I'm like, boy. So when I when I tell people I'm not, what up, DB? I'm glad I checked on you, Miss Walker.
I've seen them switch just beat up like a dude. I'm like, damn, how can you make her look like that, motherfucker? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you love her, how can you let her come out the house and you don't give that to her? It ain't love.
I'm talking about
I done been mad, but I ain't never thought about swinging and hitting her.
and threatening and shit. Like what?
Oh, no, I tell you now. I bet you bring your ass to like y'all over the damn dog. Yeah, come on. No, you don't like your motherfucking ass. You don't be. Bring your ass out here.
You so silly.
Come on out here. Come on out here, badass. Hey, you better let me walk the dog. Leave me alone.
Oh, I'm scared of that. Well, you already know I'm scared of dogs. That dog hated me. Your dog hated me. All dogs hate me. Huh?
No, you just scared him all dog.
Your dog hate me.
What's wrong with that? You talking about mama dog?
Yeah, your mama dog. That damn dog hate me. And you remember when my baby was little talking about, come on, dog, come scare me, go get my mama. Remember that?
What dog was it? The little brown, the little pump radio?
the one.
Samson.
What's the other name?
We had Samson, we had Shake, and we had Lexi, Sexy Lexi.
No, I think it was Samson. This was in 99. 99. Yeah, 99 to 2000. Yeah, this was 99 2000.
What color was the dog, man?
I thought the dog was white looking. It was light.
Oh, that was Lexi.
Oh.
That was Lexi. Yeah, my mama neighbor killed my mama dog. I wanted to kill her.
Oh. Yeah, that's crazy shit. I mean, and I don't even be around no bitch ass niggas that be talking crazy to women about over random shit. Like, what do that at?
I don't know. We just kind of cats out there now. I'm like, really?
But in they late 40s and early 50s and shit.
Huh?
That's in their late 40s and early 50s and shit.
And that's the shit these fucking girls. I'm like, this nigga, you know, when you got older, you got a little wiser. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but it's some dudes that like to keep shit up. You know, some people like to keep shit up. It's some dudes that do that.
I don't hang around them because they will got quick. I have no problem fighting and reading. You already know that. I ain't shit. That nigga, I have no problem with putting one in the headlock and running real fast.
I ain't got it like that no more. I might not have the one hit a quitter no more. You know what I'm saying? I might, so I just gotta keep the thing.
Get the thing.
Because I'm the type of dude, and you know this, I'm gonna try to talk my way out of anything. You know what I'm saying? But once, if I get that mad, I can't be controlled, and I don't like being like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like when you grab Howard.
Yeah.
That was bad.
Back
Ooh.
in the day,
Huh?
you know, that was like ridiculous. The day of my mama's funeral, he came around to my sister's house. He got just to ask me what you still drink. He got just that to him and fell all out in the yard. I just reached down and helped him up, put it back in his chair. You know what I'm saying? But you know, back in the day when we had the fight party in my apartment, he just pitched him in there on the chair.
Yeah.
All y'all was around, and that's when I was catching his ass up.
I was the only girl there, though.
You
And
are?
was it me and Sean?
I don't know if you was there.
But I'm usually the only girl, and then the only times you had women, it's been Sean, or it's be that one time that damn crazy ass girl staring at me, crazy bitch.
Hey! I'm like every day to prove my love. Wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm like, you better come get this girl. Like he's staring at me, bitch. Get your ass on. I'm sick of that. What you looking at? Yeah.
She know that you were my fuck.
But still, all them dudes in there. No, she had seen me and you when I had to take one for the team and go to that godforsaken club. Y'all done drug me too.
Never stop.
The civil something. No, I ain't never been on strip club. No, that shit was crazy. I walked in there, I was like, oh my God. And that one dude passed by, he said, my baby, you stick out like a sore thumb. I'm just got my pocketbook looking like, what the fuck? They done got me in here. I'm going to kick some ass. I had to take one for the team.
You was not the best designated driver. You was the goodest designated driver. Goodest. Yeah. I know when you were pushing that thing, so we can get like we want to get.
Okay, I'm pushing it around. Yes, baby. Yeah, I'm pushing it. That's what I'm saying, baby. I can go get the keys to anybody's shit. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it, baby. I ain't got to go in debt. Fuck that. Yeah.
All the way down from the future in the damn well. Now I'll fuck up. I said, now head east. You were
You don't know what east means. Yeah, I don't know my directions. Shit, I get lost here. They be like, you stick it out. Remember I would tell you, I don't know if you remember. Remember I tell you, the old boy talking about me, him at the Juicy Crab, and we got into it because he told me to head east from downtown. What? East? Oh, it's over with. I don't know about anybody that know. You know I don't know goddamn directions.
You know north and south, like you going near the Georgia, you know you're going north, right?
Because I'm confused because there's two ways to get in my two ways. There's two ways to get to Georgia. You can go some kind of way. You can do 10, and then you can go like
75.
who?
You going to Atlanta or somewhere?
No, like when you do 10, right? When you do 10, coming over there by like coming down the little ramp that, and you doing 10, like you start talking about going past McDuff and all of that. I know you go Georgia that way, and then go into Georgia like you going past the airport.
Okay. Now you know I-10, it is right there, right out past McDuff, right? So you think I did 95 north and 95 south?
Baby, I don't know about that. All I know is I be driving.
Right, you going across the Fuller Warren Bridge, you're going by that.
Right.
On the left, right there, you're going 95 north, like you're going Gateway, Lip County, the airport, and all that. So
I haven't been to those parks in decades. So.
Oh my God, you are so puckered now.
Those parks.
Princess Mary, down Princess Angela.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Georgia is north. That's all you got to remember. Georgia is north. So if you go US 1, if Callahan all that, you going north.
Yeah, that's crazy though.
They got the checks out at the job, but they must be cooking something tomorrow. You got the checks in the barbecue grill now.
Good job, baby. That but at a certain age, god damn. I mean, you leave a lot of shit alone, really, in the 30s. Really, a lot of little stupid shit. You leave dumbass shit alone in the goddamn 30s. Like, what the fuck is happening? This some new men. I'm gonna show you.
A few weeks ago, me and Larry, I said, I'm tired of sitting around the house, bro. He said, let's get out. He said, where you go? I said, thinking, let's go to Over Live. Let's go to Palm Beach Live on Saturday night. And we was up there for hot 20 minutes.
What was going on?
I don't. It just wasn't the same. But it was crazy. Seeing some of the same people.
Same people. Yeah. Wow. I be telling people we have nothing to do here. Nothing.
Not for grown people, no. Not for grown people.
Yeah, Mr. Shaka Khan, he I don't know. He needed Mr. Shaka Khan, the one that owned the Jaguar. He need to he need to invest. If you want to invest in something, invest in some nightlife, because this is crazy.
Yeah, we need something for grown people. See, I don't know how many. I love live music. I don't know a whole bunch of venues that have live music.
Yeah, and then back in the day, because me and somebody was talking about, Miss Guy Dexter was talking about how some of the clubs used to have Black Night and all. That's crazy. They do have a night for blacks and shit. Now I've gone out of town, and these clubs, women be hanging all off the walls and shit like that. But I'm great. That's crazy. But anyway, let me finish, huh?
One of my coworkers telling me like this is spots around live. It just don't. It's not promoted very well. So yeah, I don't mind going to get me a drink now. Listen to some live music.
Yeah.
Like everywhere I go now, it's like catered to like like younger and kind of bougie as people. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I can go on there because I like young. Y'all started riding around with elevator music and shit. I'm still, bumping and whatever. Bossman dealer.
I get tired of all these damn little, all these babies and all that. I don't know none of these damn new rappers out there
Y'all, and then what killed me, the Sean Kids and stuff should keep you in the loop. Yeah, you don't be knowing none of them people.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't. It's just certain things that I just can't. Because I listen to some of that and I'm like, well, that shit ain't gonna be around in 20 years. Like some of the still music I still listen to, it still sound good. You know what I'm saying? So that's
right.
It's so
and all y'all act old as hell. Y'all act old as hell. I'm like, oh my gosh. You already want to round us off to 60. God damn. It'll be a blessing. We got a minute for. I mean, not that many minutes, but we got a minute for that shit. Yeah. You got 3. Yeah.
You got 4. So hey.
5, nigga.
Okay. 4 in a couple of months. How about that? Oh shit, you right around the corner. Oh, you want to hang up, right?
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah, motherfucker. Anyway, you been, baby, I'm trying to tell you, you better get a whole motherfucking goddamn shit. God damn. These motherfucking stalkers, baby.
Okay.
Yes, stalkers. Yes. Uh-uh. My birthday is in what's this May? June.
Okay.
It's in June.
See, that'll be next week. See, that's when Sunday.
Yeah, my birthday's in June. Pick a day.
Okay. June 1st.
Yeah, shit.
It's starting to
Oh,
feel like it out here too, boy. Man.
but for real, I am younger than you. Now, can you confirm that shit?
Yeah. Like Larry be saying the same, but I'm younger than you.
more than I'm 2. I'm 2,
Larry's 56. This, well, it's not.
and he younger than you too.
Yeah, but like I say, once we get to 50, man, it's the same age.
No, it's not.
Yeah, yes, it is. We in our 50s, right?
Right,
Yeah.
right. But damn.
Carl say, damn, Carl, you about to catch me. I said, as long as I don't catch you, we good, motherfucker.
Right,
If I catch you, that means you ain't gonna say
right. Yvette, what Yvette? Yvette older than me too.
My brother Dwayne, May 1st, they said 55.
Okay. 55. 55.
You born in 70, you born in 17. How old is my daughter?
Third, what's the song? 33rd. I didn't even tell you. Didn't I tell you the stalkers on him? You think I'm joking?
She got stalkers there.
It's stalkers on him. Stalkers.
Is that your name, Edge?
No. Shit. Hell.
Janelle Monáe? That's
Yes. You think you play too much. You think I'm playing.
Oh, man.
Don't tell you that just because whatever. Shit, just leave it at Angie. That's it. Motherfucker.
Angie's list. Angie got a list too, boy. Florida State, Florida, no Cooper, Airport.
Shut the fuck up. I ain't never did nobody for no goddamn Ed Waters College. Shut up.
Oh, man. IGT Tech.
Nope. Wait a minute.
Jones College. Jones
Nope. 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 At least you putting college. At least you putting college on there. But these motherfuckers they ain't never dated nobody in the college. Shit.
Florida State Correctional Institute.
No. Florida State Correctional Institute. Who in there?
I don't know. What did I do? What I do now? What I do? Oh, shit. One, gotta get out this show. One, but it feels like Monday, but it's Tuesday.
But anyway, yeah, I mean,
Who's talking to them?
I said listen, you don't know how this stuff works. You don't even know what's going on. I would be trying, you play too much. I'm just saying.
I don't have social media, so I don't.
Right. The real motherfuckers, they don't be doing all this on whatever. These motherfuckers are stalkers. And then they stalk your business. They stalk every motherfucking thing. They do all kinds of shit, write in and all this extra shit. Trying to fuck you up. I'm trying to tell you. Once I tell y'all this shit, Y'all ain't gonna believe me. Y'all gonna say you do everything to be away from these type of people. How the fuck did you run into them? No, you be sometime hanging with all this, but I think no, I know. I think this is several steps down from you, honey. The worst. You remember I told you they to get the shotgun?
Yes, sir.
Worse than that.
Damn, you step your game up there. Why you still hanging around that?
I ain't never heard no shit like this. Are you insane? The hell you been? It was incidental. You don't know who you know in certain spaces. You don't know who you be around.
You're absolutely right. They don't give it one time to show you.
Oh yeah.
I see the girl that lives next door to my mom, right? And her brother was cool. I got his phone number. I ain't seen this young guy. I know him over 10 years. I couldn't say he called me the other day. Yeah, man, the reason I'm calling you, man, you think you give me a few dollars to the 29? I think, bro, I ain't seen you ever.
Yeah, them kind of motherfuckers. Them kind of motherfuckers and worse. I'm telling you, I swear it's a couple of murders. It's some shit. Some weird shit. Ain't nobody gonna believe me. Oh, my bougie friends, they gonna be clutching their pearls and passing out. They be like, oh,
My bougie friends.
my bougie friend. You don't know. You think you know every group of people I deal with?
Don't give you guys to take you to Magic City.
Yeah, damn, that's one group. No, you told me to tell them people to take me to Magic City. Cause you always playing too goddamn much. And them people up there grabbing their mother. Yes, the fuck you did. And then you start laughing like that. And them people was looking at me. I'm like, what is Magic City? People went to looking and pulling their glasses down and shit with the chains on the side. No, they was looking and whatever, and they was relieved when I was like, he's playing. Like, what the fuck? Like, they probably wondering what kind of shit is this?
So ain't nobody walk over to the corner.
This is the reason why you don't know my bougie friends. Do you know Kia and Dexter? Nope. Do you know Carol and her Dexter? Nope. Do you know Frankie? Nope. No. Do you know Frankie? Nope. No, that's a girl. Do you know? Do you know all the other Tonys I know? But they ain't the only Tonys. I'm just saying. Y'all in one group.
You know Chicken Wing?
No, I don't know motherfucking Chicken Wing. No, I don't know Nug. Who was that?
You know Ugly Ass Andre?
I don't know no ugly ass Andre.
That's what you gotta call it. What up, Ugly Ass Andre? You gotta call it.
Well.
One time I seen the people I thought was them. Ugly Ass Andre, what's up?
Well, they ain't never been in my presence. I don't know the motherfuckers. You ain't never brought them around me.
You know Double?
No, I don't know no Double.
You know Double from the hood, my mama neighborhood. Yes, you do.
I don't know nobody ain't no damn Double. They know me.
You call him Double because you say everything at least twice.
Huh? Oh, hell no. But you started hanging with well.
You knew Chill well from my mama neighborhood.
Well, yeah. But how I know Chill?
You know Melvin.
I know them people through you.
Yeah, that's how you lied came over to my apartment. I did the color purple. Nazi, he had it your way, and I had it my way.
Always playing and talking shit.
Hey, it ain't no fun, man. You gotta have fun. Everything too serious.
I don't take everything too serious.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't see that one. I see you guys, my man's the white house. So you friends, man, put it in.
Ooh, oh, none of my bougie friends put them in there. No, they good people.
Okay.
Yeah, they ain't putting them in there. But
Do your friends know you call them bougie?
yeah, I cuss them out because of their bougie.
Okay, what school did they go to? Are they from Jacksonville?
Three of them isn't. Well, I got more than just a certain number of bougie friends. I call them bougie. They bougie as fuck. Yeah, they I hang with everybody, right? I hang with everybody. Okay. Shut up. I hang with bougie people. No, bougie people. I can't say that because you've been on say something else. Don't even worry about it. What school they people go to. But listen, talk too damn much. Yeah. No. What I was going to say is this, right? No, what I was saying is this, right? So you remember that day? It was you. The same grain that come with you, right? But with Short Dog, Rabbit, Age, who all them people, and then it was some other guys there. Okay, okay, you remember that? All right, they were bougie. Okay, and remember I messed up I ain't messed up the potato salad. Y'all just didn't understand it. Because I like orange potato salad and I got that recipe. See, man, I can't do nothing different. That's what I'm saying. And then Robbie got, remember, and y'all was probably 2 shades to the wind, but then Robbie went to, talking about, why you got all these niggas in here? Acting up and stuff like that. I didn't even know the men. I mean, cause me and talking about, hey, somebody told me that you be having nice little things and whatever. Can we come through? I'm like, yeah, I don't know who gave me my number. And they was bougie late. They was bougie fucking late. Yeah. Man, told all the goddamn, you gonna tell what if we hit the church's money? God damn.
What's up, D? What's up, man? Right now. Yeah, it was good. How that did. All right, now. Hey, April.
Yeah, my child is 30, they be stalking. 30 something, they be stalking. No, she's 33, fool.
You don't take it off the West Side now?
Who?
You don't take it off?
No, they right here.
You 33?
Yeah. Are you still on? You still on, huh?
I kept my daughter away from me over 20 years.
Shut up, fool.
You can't do that. We going on Lauren Lake.
Who?
Whatever name. Maternity court.
You sound like, and see, do you know Adrian? You don't know Adrian.
I remember you talking about him all the time.
You remember me talking about Adrian? I talked about Adrian to you?
Yeah.
Oh.
And what was your other friend name? The other dude name?
Who? I ain't know I talked about him, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. But because with these people, I done talked about Adrian with them too. My bad. What other dude?
Some dude we call Too Sweet. Something like that.
Too sweet?
Yeah. Come on, Andy. Come on, what's our movie, Andy? Come on now.
I'm paying attention too, but I'm just talking about who I call too sweet.
You do dirty and half dead? Oh, man.
Oh,
No, I don't. No, I remember you talking about Adrian Osborne.
for real? But I ain't talked about him in a minute though.
What's up, Big Money? How you doing, man? Yeah, so you said you talking about your friends on the phone now?
Yeah, they know about Adrian. I ain't gotta mute you and do all this shit here with them. They know about Adrian. Mm-hmm.
So wait a minute. So what kind of friends are being short dog and Robbie? What are these?
What you mean? Wait a minute. Well, hold on.
What you call us, your hood friends?
No, I don't call y'all my hood friends. I don't call y'all my hood friends. So check this out right here. Well, all the people I know, you think y'all? Come on now.
What?
Okay, back to the story because it'll lead to this question. So when Robbie saw them guys, he went to cutting up. Why you got these men here? Why you da? Y'all who them niggas? Da, da, da. Like he was in there paying bills.
Yeah, I don't remember that, but I'm going to sleep.
Yeah. Just come in asking all them damn questions. So that's why y'all have to be separated.
Pick up the Steve Hatcher that Dustin and they didn't put it. The man had it ready Friday. They didn't put it on. I went later, man. They got it ready. It's one of those big coolers you see like a farmer's market, not a farmer's market, like a produce market, something like that. They had a cooler in it. And the dude said I couldn't leave it out there. It was 545 pounds, but couldn't get back in the pallet by itself. I went to Steve Hatcher to pick up. Yeah, but it wasn't on no pallet. So, he said just let him know when we come in next time. I told Dustin, he said, I know. But he gonna put it on the pallet. So yeah, you can get a 53 in there, so.
Tell him fuck all that. Tell him fuck all of that. Do what he got to do to get it to work.
Do I?
Tell him fuck all of that. Do what he got to do to get it to work. No, all the people, I be having y'all separate because see how y'all be acting. The boy asking about, do I have drawers on all that extra shit? I can't do that.
No, I had no problem with that. I just when he said it, I just happened to look up and just fuss out that.
Right, I can't be having that. You know, having time to tell people taking the magic, say all this extra shit. I can't do that. I can't have y'all. You know, the little boy, the boy that was over there thought he was gonna stay.
I remember that.
Yeah. Like, wait a minute. He was quiet or whatever. I mean, shit.
I remember the time I helped you move, I had a toothpick. You had this wrestling damn rubbing alcohol in my mouth. So I got all my skin. I'm just spitting out skin out my mouth.
Oh shit.
A tooth would hurt. I know half my joke me. Well, you know, my shit hurt just that bad. I was willing to try that. I ain't never heard that. What is rubbing alcohol in my mouth? Switch it around. And I am like, okay.
Oh, one of my friends, he's dead now, but baby, we was on the road. He had a toothache, and that's when I was sick. And you always also you say you remember I'll come over there to see you and Carlton. Well, and I come in there, and I was a little lighter than what I used to be. And you told me you saw me, you started saying, "We are the world."
See, I don't remember that either.
Your mind bad. We laughed about that for years.
You said I did that, but I don't remember that.
You don't remember me coming out skinny?
No, I don't.
You ain't see no ad, but people, Elijah and all, when I got skinny, everybody was wondering where my ass went. I mean, what happened to your ass? Mm-mm. You even see how ignorant you was. No, I'm finna go. Because I gotta finish talking to these people. I don't want to hear nobody about no piss. See, that's what I'm talking about. This is why. Anyway, let me finish cussing y'all asses out. So yeah, as you see, I hang around all kind of motherfuckers. Oh Lord, hey, Tim, don't hold this against me, cause I have to talk like this to these people. Fuck y'all. How about that? Huh? Yeah, but I was trying to tell you, but I didn't want to be disrespectful because it got back to the people that I was talking to. But you have to excuse how I'm talking, okay? Because you know I don't talk like this. Yeah, well, listen, they ain't like these. These not my friends. They're my enemies. So just chill out. So they're in the sea of my enemies. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Let it be a surprise. Yeah. So hold on. But anyway, as you motherfuckers see, I hang with all kind of motherfuckers. Ain't nobody be sitting around worrying about what the next person, the next person have. The only person that have time to do that is a motherfucker that don't have it. Ain't nobody doing that. Men don't do all of that.
They're frozen. The ones that said they are frozen.
Shit. Boy, let me go. I can talk to you later. Yeah, you ever talking about something frozen and shit?
Yes. So, when he cooked tomorrow,
Your ass, you running around with your grandchildren and stuff, talking about you be watching the Disney movies and shit. What the fuck? You was telling me about the little Disney movies and whatever movies and stuff your little grandkids be watching. Let me tell you what one of these motherfuckers said, right? They said, listen to this now. They don't call nobody name or nothing like that. Jesus Christ. Listen, they said, check this out right now. This news flash to the world. They said that my child don't fuck with me and neither do my grandchild.
I know I see you staying there. You came in
Oh,
early,
this is how I want you to go.
Okay. What's up, Papa Joe? How you doing now? Did you get ready to cook, huh?
Why are you so friendly? Hey, that's not. Hey, everybody on the job. Y'all get ready to clock out?
I see y'all later.
What happened on y'all route? Huh? I said that's why I was telling you I was getting ready to go because your ass is speaking to everybody that's coming. Hey, that not. What happened on your route? Everything okay? What? Huh? No, you ain't hear what I said. I said, listen to this. Huh?
I gotta speak to two more people. Hold on there. What up, JB? I'm out of here, bro. Yes, sir. Time to go home. Hey, fam. I'm good.
Hold on, I gotta speak to two more people. Hold on, I gotta speak to two more people. That's what I'm talking about. I fuck with good people. This motherfucker spoke with everybody at the job. Oh, God. Fire the beast up.
That's that
Your
beast.
truck.
That black beast. I call it my black pearl.
Yeah. I'm gonna try that.
Named after my mama. This is a little bit too much powerful. You say you done had image and all that shit, so you might, you drive fast more anyway.
I'm still having him. Huh? Yeah, but I don't know. I always drive fast. I always keep a little car though. That's what that.
Yeah, I know. The last one he had was that smart car. That's the last one I remember seeing.
Yeah, I always keep a little small car. Shut up, boo. I always keep a little small car, and that boy Elijah used to complain, and that idiot talking about I'm 6'4", I'm 6'5". You keep buying your little old ass cars.
Who said that?
Elijah and that idiot.
I don't know who the idiot is.
Yeah, because I don't want you to say the name, because you just talk too much. That's why.
Is somebody I know? Somebody I know?
Yes.
Did I used to work with him?
No, not that idiot.
Okay. It's just you and ass.
Well, you know. This Andrew, baby. This Andrew, baby.
You ain't talking about killers.
Oh, hell no. Oh, not that. Not, oh, no. Hey. Huh?
You put my life in danger by an exhibition football game. It wasn't even a real damn football.
That shit was so funny. You talking about when he had called me and I wouldn't answer the phone because the old man was there. You talking about, yeah, Angie, I tell you, it seems like you ain't answer the phone. When I come over there, I'm going to have to kill you.
No. If you ain't dead when I get there, you'll be dead when I leave.
Baby, y'all gonna leave my damn dating history alone. That shit there, I'm done almost. But no, you complain about me buying a little old car. I'm gonna keep me one that that go fast that you're gonna have to fold up in. It'll be all right. I drive, close to the steering wheel anyway.
You got who?
I drive close to the steering wheel anyway. I don't know. I don't sit back. My child shorter than me. I have to pull the seat up if I'm getting in behind her. I'm like, girl, bye. What the hell is you doing? But listen, I told you, listen to this ridiculous shit. These ridiculous motherfuckers said that my child don't fuck with me, neither do my grandchild. Huh? Yeah.
What? Who said that?
These ridiculous motherfuckers I'm trying to tell you about.
I'm confused.
Yeah. Now when the hell I had a guy? Yeah. Who said?
CONFRUSED confused. What the crap, baby? I don't know about that, baby.
I ain't hadn't got no goddamn grandbaby. That's the point.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you keeping everything from me.
Right. They talking about my child don't fuck with me. What? Who child? You got me fucked up.
That's your ride or die.
Thank you.
She tried to tell you. You ain't want to listen. She told you to wait on me.
I told you to wait on Mr. Tim. Shit, Mr. Tim take a long time to come way like him. Shit. Yeah. That's crazy. Mr. Tim take a long time to come way like him.
But damn, I see your child will mess with you and your grandchild. They might have. You sure you told to the right people?
Listen, baby, y'all ain't gonna believe when I tell y'all about these motherfuckers. Y'all gonna be like, who? Yes, baby. Y'all ain't nobody gonna believe this shit. Listen, I might write the book after all. Put this shit in him.
Find the post office over here about me somewhere. I ain't mailed a letter in so damn long. Everything is on email and all that now. I got a cousin in South Carolina I've never met. My cousin down in Port St. Lucie told me that send a card. I think she turned 60 or 65.
Oh, okay.
On the 6th of next month, and I think she's disabled. So he wanted her to get at least 100 birthday cards.
Oh, okay. That is sweet. Oh, I'm glad you said that. Guess what else I am?
What's that?
Bedridden and I wear pamper.
Oh. Oh, my goodness.
bald headed, all kind of shit. That's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh, nobody gonna believe me. Nobody gonna believe me when I tell. Ooh, shit. That shit so fucking ridiculous. You ain't even elaborate on it.
That sounds like one of your old hating friends used to hang out with.
Who?
You called the name earlier.
You at? Oh, now you getting that, and now you getting real CIA, huh?
Yeah, I'm getting ABC, CIA, MSNBC.
Okay.
CNN. Yeah, Rhonda, you know.
Rhonda.
Something she was, yeah. So, yeah. I had to look at the text message, find out what my cousin's name was.
Yeah, that's crazy. No, but that ain't never seen no stupid. We don't do that. Like when we fall out or whatever, we ain't. You don't hear our business spread all over the streets and all kind of crazy shit. Like you don't fuck with your grandchild.
But now let me tell you, I got a homeboy I grew up with, been knowing him over 50 years. Same neighborhood, same. We didn't go to the same elementary. Same. Remember back in the day, Moncrief was the 6th grade center.
Yeah.
Went to Moncrief, went to John Gore, and went to Lee. They know they do, but yeah, he that type of dude though. He done told some people some shit that we met together. You know what I'm saying? We went to Orlando for my birthday one year. We met these people together. And he was liking one of them, and he just put me out there like that. I mean, well, damn, this supposed to be my nigga.
Like what he did?
Oh man, just kind of put a little bit of my business in the street.
That type of shit.
And the thing about it, when the girl told me, she said, "That joke ain't your friend. He jealous of you." I said, "Jealous of me about what? Got all this motherfucking credit card debt."
All this shit going on. What?
The hell is he jealous of me about? You know what I mean? But yeah, and the girl he was telling it to, she told the girl I knew. She said, "He's not telling his friend. He's telling me all." And he know this girl from the Man in the Moon.
Shut up, fool.
Yeah, serious. Oh, I didn't even mean that. Seriously. I promise you, I didn't mean that. You said, "Shut up, fool." My said, what did I say to him?
Man in the Moon.
I didn't mean that. But yeah, but he didn't know this girl, but he told her business, all my business, and she told her friend, and what I was dealing with, and she told me. And you know, it's just the motherfucker that bought a house, and I ain't never been invited. You know what I'm saying? So, it's cool though. You know what I'm saying? Because like I say, I came in the world by myself, and I'm gonna probably leave here by myself. So
yeah, exactly. But my thing is, I'm talking about like just outright blatant, crazy ass, ridiculous ass lies and shit. You know what I'm saying? This shit you ain't like what? All kinds of stuff. Child. Lord, want to count your pockets, all kind of shit. It's just ridiculous shit. Ridiculous. I mean, the arguments. You be like, what? I don't hang around motherfuckers like this. No. You hang around some characters, but they ain't none of these kind of motherfuckers. Nope. The people y'all pretty much decent, Don't be doing all this extra shit like this. I don't hang around, I hate a bitch ass nigga. I hate one. I hate one. And a racist. Huh?
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, but most racists are cowards. They're more like if it's 1,000 of them and 2 black people, they talk shit there, or they talk a lot of shit behind the keypad.
Yeah.
Like I be seeing shit on TV like I think it was in Houston. The white man that went in the lady driveway with some gasoline and all that shit, and like he gonna set her driveway at the house on fire, and she on the Ring camera. I got my kids in here. And he was like, I don't give a damn. That type of shit won't happen. Yeah, that type of shit won't happen to me.
No.
It don't happen to me.
Yeah,
cause you come up.
Go
You
ahead.
know what they're talking about? Putting some fire, about burning my shit. I'm gonna light the fire for you. Why is it in your hand?
Shut up, fool.
Like, what is in your damn hand? Why you pouring that gas? I'm gonna go ahead and light it right there. Gonna burn your ass up.
Now, when we was
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, when we was in Mandarin, we, had like one or two little issues or whatever. But that was the same time when somebody had found that somebody had wrote on their garage, nigga or something like that. And then, yeah, and then this one dude, with the motherfucking trash can, they had all these damn different color coded trash cans and shit. But it wasn't my trash can. It just so happened to end up in front of my drive. The drive was real long. It ended up in front of my drive. So when I go down and I see the trash can, I know it wasn't mine because it was the wrong color. I went down, I was like, and it was a sign to it. And I had not too long moved there. And he said, don't you still there? Yeah. They said put on the sign. I probably still got that sign. I hope I do. He said, don't say the trash days are such something day. And so the trash can had been out there for a minute. He said, don't turn our neighborhood into some trailer park or some ghetto. Yeah, baby. I knew who did it. I knew Trina told me who did it. Let me tell you how I knew who did it. Because he was the same dude that asked me when I moved in, are you renting or buying? Yes, he did. Yes, the fuck he did. Yes, he did. I knew it was his motherfucking ass. I went and took that motherfucking trash can over there to his house, put a note on on that trash can, and cussed his motherfucking ass out. Then it was a cop that stayed up the street. I didn't know he was a cop. I didn't give a fuck. You rat in my motherfucking alley. And so he had his little dog, walking his dog, shit all in the yard. Okay. So I'm out there looking, I'm like, hey. So when I was driving out, I don't know if my baby was in the car or not. I said, hey, uh, get that shit out my goddamn yard, because I saw him standing outside of his yard. He could have got there, he could have let the dog shit all in his yard. So let me tell you what he did. Thought he was going to intimidate me. He came and knocked on my door. He on this police shit. And he told me, I just come to tell you that I'm getting the shit out your yard. I don't give a damn about you. What the fuck I care about you? Don't get your ass on. Yeah. But anyway, let me go. I'm gonna talk and wrap this up. I'm gonna talk to you later. Yeah. Oh, let me go on the next March. Shut up, fool. Stop watching that shit.
Hey, don't come on no more. I tried to watch it yesterday. I ain't see it. So I want to be on there one day.
About what? About what? And you gonna run off and roll, duck and roll and all of that?
Boy, y'all see my grandbabies do it, boy. That should be so fun. Oh yeah, speaking of grandbaby, I gotta go home and choke one off today.
Shut up, fool.
Seriously, you ever watch The Simpsons back in the day? How Homer used to choke the shit out of Bart, his tongue in? I'm gonna do that today. Today she graduated from the 5th grade, so I called her. I said, hey baby, you congratulated today? She said, yes sir. She said, I got 4 awards. I said, good. Now you're going from the 4th to the 5th. She said, gee dad, I'm going to the 6th. I said, that's right, baby. I said, you got 4 awards? She said, yep. I said, I didn't know they gave special eds awards at their graduation. That little girl told me, oh, I'm so sick of you. I said, hold on, what you say?
Uh-uh.
I joke about a whole bunch of shit. I said, hold on, player. That's just how I said it too. I said, hold on, player. I've been joking with you like this for months now. You talking about you sick of me? You getting a little grown? I'm gonna show you how sick of me you is when you try to use your phone. I don't check that shit off.
Wait a minute. Now you joke with her, and she's sick of you like me. I'm sick of you, and she tell you she's sick of you, and you get mad at her.
She 11. You don't say I'm sick of you. You know what I'm saying? No. All the other times she been saying, Why you always? She played when she joked back with him. Now she talking. Oh, I'm so sick of you. What the?
She was probably joking when she said, "Oh, I'm so sick of you."
Like my dad used to say, my daddy would say something, and I said, "No, daddy, it ain't go like that." My daddy would say, "Son, you calling me a liar?" I said, "No, son." Even though my daddy may be dead wrong, I still wouldn't. I asked her that one day. I said, "Girl, you calling me a liar?" She said, "Yeah." I said,
Ooh.
You don't know the concept of this saying I'm saying. You don't know what that means, right? You calling me a liar?
Yeah, because I was raised that you don't call nobody no liar and shit like that and all that extra.
And see, Andrew, were we able to say lie when we was kids?
Lie
was a cuss word, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Lie was a cuss word.
Yeah.
Not now. Hell no.
Yeah.
Lie is not a cuss word, yeah.
And one thing about it, you but also back in the day, you wasn't accustomed to having a bunch of motherfuckers that just lie like it's a song. It's lie all the time. Lie about this, lie about that. I'm trying to tell you, I'm you wait. Pathological sick motherfuckers. I'm trying to tell you. And you think I'm playing. You think I'm playing with you. Y'all gonna see. Y'all going to see. And I ain't gonna hold nothing. I'm gonna put it all. So you see my part. You see everybody's part. You be like, your mouth gonna be motherfucking open. Be like, where the hell you get these motherfuckers come from? Yeah, they worse than the motherfuckers you know. Yeah, the people that you know they not that bad. I mean, they not that bad. Like Rodney and they not that bad. Huh? Well, they not that bad. Whatever. And you know, you struggle with wanting to be ghetto sometimes, but I mean that's it.
I want to be ghetto.
Oh, okay.
Growing up where I grew up at, Angie, I didn't know we were low income because it didn't seem like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It didn't seem like that. I made a delivery out there 2 weeks ago. I said, "Oh my God, when they fixing it up, they finally put central heat and air and all that in the apartments." But I didn't know it was low income because shit, like I tell a lot of people. I didn't eat fast food until I got into high school, coming home from school and stuff like that. Cause my mama cooked every day.
Right.
So,
traditional, a normal traditional raising. But thing about it is ghetto and shit like that. That's actually a mindset. You can move to Beverly Hills and shit like that. We saw the Beverly Hillbillies. That was letting you know right there that it's a goddamn mindset. You understand what I'm saying? They loaded up the truck and moved to Beverly. It was telling us it was a mindset. It was a mindset. They got them was ghetto as hell. Okay, so that's what it is. That just because you change tax brackets and you change area code, zip code, that don't mean that don't mean.
Or area codes like the one that moved to Atlanta, they call it Atlanta. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody else say the A or Atlanta, they say Atlanta. I live in Atlanta, but you're not from it. You said it right there.
Yeah, exactly. So, it is a mindset, So, yeah, just like fashion and shit. If your ass couldn't dress when you had $100 a month to spend on your motherfucking on an outfit, it definitely ain't gonna change. You still gonna be tacky, even if you have an unlimited resource. So that's what it is. It's a mindset. A lot of this stuff is a mindset. And a mindset is transferable. It can move,
Damn, you sound like Dr. Feelgood.
Shut up, fool. Bye. Let me go.
All right, Andrew, baby, I love you.
I love you too.
You my nigga if you don't get no bigger.
I know that's right. You my nigga if you don't get no goddamn bigger. And next time I tell you get that shotgun, don't stop. Just get the shotgun.
Big baby gonna shoot.
You and the boy, them damn quoting them movies, that shit was so that Big Baby gonna shoot.
Oh, man.
Elijah can do it too.
I can watch Life.
Yep.
Everything on it. The Color Purple, the original.
I've only watched it once.
Huh?
I only watched Color Purple once. Yeah, I can't stand out. Yeah, well, there was a lot going on.
Harlem
Harlem
Nights.
Nights, yep.
I can quote all those.
Penitentiary 2.
Give me 10 too.
That ain't 10.
Yeah.
That is 10.
Oh,
And what she told,
give me some more of that red wine.
and what she told Dad, talking about, Dad, you keep messing with him. He'll get back up. You keep messing with him. No. And when Dad looked at her and went again, oh, no, that's too sweet. I want somebody to be sweet to me. And when she went to kissing him, and he thought about what she said, and he slapped her. Like, oh no.
She put them fingernails up. Like she tried to cut him. He threw that damn potato salad on her ass and started eating it off of her. And she was like, "Let me eat some
too." Yeah, what the hell? Baby, what? But when I introduced that to the rest of the crew that was in there with us, I had introduced that to Rhonda, the rest of them, Yvette, and everybody was in there. Baby, that's the damn movie there. Because at that point, only you and I and our crew had only seen it. Robbie was too young.
But now what's crazy, Angel? I've never seen the first penitentiary. I never saw the first penitentiary.
I can't even remember the first penitentiary. I have it. Yeah, but I can't remember. But that penitentiary 2, baby, stuck with me all them years. I was like, it was so damn funny. We ain't even trying to hide.
Let me see. Damn, Simple. You don't shit on yourself? You farted?
I don't do. Stop playing with me. Now I give you something to stick about. Oh man.
Watch that shit today.
That shit was so damn funny. Oh, I might watch it too. So I can holler. As loud as I goddamn want to. My shit. But all right, honey.
All right, player.
Player. 2 fingers up like a player. I got it.
I said keep it tight. You 2 fingers.
Shut up, fool. You are an absolute idiot.
I said keep it tight. You 2 fingers. Oh my goodness. All right, Angela, let me find the post up. I gotta try to mail a card. I hope they still. How much stamp sales now? $22 a stamp?
I don't know. Shit, I don't know. I don't know nothing. I still struggle at the checkout. I'm like, all these instructions.
I don't buy my damn on groceries. I don't do that.
Yeah, me either. But I'm just saying. But like,
if I got 1 or 2 things, I'll do it. But man, how is that shit don't went up to you? Want me to buy it? Nah, I didn't train me for this shit.
But you call the people to buy it, right? The bring it.
I stand in that long line. Let it bring it.
Oh, you talking about bagging it? I thought you said no. Oh, I call them people. The people to go get it and bring it here. I ain't got time. I ain't got time for none. Not unless I'm in there. I'm not going. No, you can call the people and let them do the grocery shopping. It's a monthly fee. You can do one through Instacart and one through Walmart. And you can, get some stuff there. In Instacart, they go to Whole Foods. If you do all that healthy stuff and all like that, whatever you're looking for. Yeah, I can't. Oh no, Because let me tell you something. One time I left some money. Not one time, several times I left some money trying to get cash back in the damn machines. I don't want to do all that. That's too much. That's too much. Or I tell somebody to bring it.
Hey, when you send an envelope, you put the person you're sending it to in the middle. Okay, I haven't sent a letter so damn long.
Yeah, you put your stuff up to the left,
in the left corner,
and then the person you send it to in the middle.
I got some bad ass hair right now. Hope they're able to read that shit. Yeah. Well, before I let you go, it's like this dude that worked with me. He always one of them type of dudes, I was talking about what he got this, he got that. So one Friday I was walking in. It was my birthday too. I walked in and he stood up and talking to some white dude. He's like, yeah, tell him, we don't drink that. We drink Don Julio Respa. He couldn't even say Resposado or whatever. I said, and he was like, man, I got a 6 bottles of that Club Shay Shay, that Le Portier by Shay Shay, you know. And I said I want to try that cognac. You know what I'm saying? So, but he was like, I said, man, give your boy a bottle. It's my birthday. He said, the day of my birthday, give your boy a bottle. This nigga told me, let me get one of your grown nieces.
Huh?
And then he said, he said, let me get one of your grown. Now he said it in front of the white dudes too. He said, let me get one of your grown nieces. And he said, you can get a bottle a month. I said, hold on, player, you put your dip on your chip now. And so, so then as I get my truck, I back up to the dock. I'm in the back of my truck. I'm figuring out what goes where. And so this time, all my nieces started calling me, wishing me happy birthday. And so now I'm getting mad at the motherfucker. This nigga he done said it in front of the white people. It was a joke. So I saw him. He was sitting in the truck, and I saw him. I walked up to him and said, "Hey man," he's like, "What up, Tim?" I said, "Man, I joke about a lot of things. Man, you can joke all day long, but what I don't play about is my family, man."
Right.
So what you mean, Tim? I said, "Man, I don't play about my family, especially the females in my family. You know, I think about my brother,
It's a man here, y'all. Oh, go ahead.
I said, my brother and my nephews can handle their business. You know what I'm saying? But I don't play about my because as you know, all my nieces, even though they're grown, I'm the father figure in their life.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I said, I don't put that. And like I said, all of them, Krista and all of them started calling me happy birthday, you know, my great nieces and all that, happy birthday. And I'm in that truck getting hot in. So I walked up to him, and I wasn't going to phone wrestle with him or nothing like that. I just said, hey, man, look. I said, man, I play about a lot of things. I joke about a lot of things. You know, I joke all the time. But I don't play about my family. See, that's the problem with us black people. No, that's the problem with you niggas. You trying to say that in front of white. You said that in front of them white dudes. You know, I told you now the whole team will say, motherfucker, I slapped the shit out in front of you, honey cracker. I don't know who you think you're talking to like that. But I pulled him to the side so I won't, like I was causing those shows, trying to start a show or something like that. I called him outside. He was sitting in the tractor. I say, man, I play about a lot of things, but I don't play about my family. What you mean? I say, man, that shit you said, man, I don't do that. Especially about the females in my family. I don't play that type of game, man. See, that's what's wrong with black people. I said, nah, that's what's wrong with niggas, man. You do that shit, you know. And I said, when have me and you ever joked about each other's family? We joke about football and other kind of shit, man, but we ain't never went off like that. I said, I don't know your family, you don't know my family, so you know, man. But I don't play my, especially female. You talking about get my niece for a bottle of liquor, nigga. I can buy my own liquor, right? You know what I'm saying? But you gonna spot get my, I get a bottle of liquor. Well, what kind of nigga you think I am? You know, and so like I said, when I was in the back of my truck and they were calling me too. I was like, well, hell no, I better go straight this motherfucker when I see him. And then I saw him out on the dock talking to other people and everything like that. So he had to try to be like he bad. But you know, man, I'm speak now. But I had to let him know because I couldn't let that shit slide because that would have festered on me all day long. You know, I would have blew a gas or something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I seen him bust his head wide open, so I had to let him know. I'm like, man, you know, I don't think about my babies. My nieces, my babies, nigga. They 40s and shit like that. I'm still my babies. Yeah, I tell people all the time that you like how you really love your friends and family and shit like that. Like you really love them and stuff like that. And I felt bad. I said, damn, I missed his birthday. But yeah, I said, you know, and that's the type of civilization I'm used to. I'm not used to no wild motherfucking Ethiopian zebras. That is what I'm amongst. Like, what the fuck is going on? I used to work with a dude. He had a daughter before he got with his wife. The baby mama broke his heart. But I could tell somebody home in my house, my garage, I keep hearing my garage door go up and down. That's why the mother gonna fall off one of them damn babies. So they keep going out the damn garage door. But the baby mama, the daughter mama broke his heart. So now he don't have nothing to do with the daughter, his own daughter. This nigga, he told me. Yeah, somebody beating her ass in the middle of the street. I walked right by. I said, "You a worse man than me, damn motherfucker."
Yeah.
You the worst man in me, 'cause I don't give a damn. And in the first place, nigga, that's your. Like my mom used to say, the baby didn't ask to be here.
Right.
You know, so
That's
just
crazy.
cause you hate, that's cause you and the girl broke your heart, nigga. You don't have nothing to do with your daughter, man. Come on, dude. What kind of shit is that?
You're right. You're right.
That's rich.
These motherfuckers here, they talk about kids and shit. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah. They cause I heard a dude cuss his daughter out, and then the daughter cussed him back out. I said, now he was wrong for cussing you out, but I could have never cussed my dad out. I could have never cussed my mom out. Yeah, my mama had plenty of arguments. She don't know nothing about it, 'cause I be done walk the fuck off. So,
Yeah. That's crazy. No,
she ain't never heard of it. We all hard too. Boy, I was bad, boy, but I was 10 miles away from my head.
Okay. But no, I was saying that these people talk about people's children and shit like that. And that shit like that. We don't do no shit. That is the quickest way to get your ass cleared out of him.
Exactly.
Cleared out of him.
My mom used to have this saying, I can see what I want to see about you, but nobody else can see.
Exactly.
My friend name was Miss Gloria, and my mom and my older sister didn't have the best relationship with my mama. My mama got older, and so I think Gloria and my mama was riding. They pulled up and seen my older sister. And Gloria came out, I can't stand that bitch right there. My mama, who the fuck you calling a bitch? Yeah,
I know that's right.
What part you think you can say that to my mama about her oldest child?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So shit. I can't stand that bitch right now. My mom said, wait a minute, who the fuck you calling a bitch?
I've been looking around. Who the hell you talking about?
Yeah. You may have heard me say it, but I can say it.
Yeah.
You can't. Like you finna get some brownie points by calling my sister a bitch in front of my mom. No, you
right. These motherfuckers. Yeah, honey. You get your ass checked quick. These motherfuckers be right along with that shit. Baby, y'all. But let me go, cause y'all. Let me tell you something, y'all. You gonna be in the room, I'm gonna have to rent a conference room or something. No, when I show y'all these motherfuckers, y'all gonna be like, shut up, fool. When I'm gonna show y'all at one time all this shit I've been. Y'all ain't nobody gonna believe me. Nobody.
You make sure you let me know, and I'm gonna go get a Howard C. Glance.
Yes. I'm gonna make sure I'm up behind. I don't my ass been threatened. All kind of shit. You just wait. That show y'all. Like, huh? Yeah, and they live to tell the story. And I let them live. That's what's gonna really shock you. I let the motherfuckers live.
Yeah, you done got soft in your old age. Really.
I know, right? I know. I done let the motherfuckers live to tell the story, baby. I ain't even call nobody to tell nobody to go get the motherfuckers. No. I'm doing good. Because I realize something is wrong with you, huh?
Hey, before I let you go, you remember that time we rolled out to y'all had like a cookout, your family had a cookout somewhere?
Yeah.
You rolled.
Oh, my family don't mess with me either. That's another shit they want to say. My family don't fuck with me. What? Okay, go ahead though.
Yeah, your family, you understand me, you made a great couple.
What?
You ain't say shut up food on that one?
Shut up, fool.
Yeah, they thought us thought we had a great. And he's so handsome. Black ass motherfucker. The older the beer, the sweeter the juice.
Shut up, fool. They ain't no damn better.
It's the black of the beer. Oh, he black of the motherfucker.
So silly.
But you ain't no better. Shit. You know how. Hey, y'all that's on the phone. I asked her to be my girlfriend a long time ago.
God.
I did not meet her qualifications. We were down at the beach. Man, this shit done caught on fire. Damn. We were down at the beach. We gonna see. I done helped to get up on the lifeguard stand and the chair and all that. I used to be my girlfriend. Nah, you don't meet my qualifications. I walk the fuck off.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you ain't gonna help me get that? You ain't gonna help me get down.
I have to get your ass up. Shut up.
Broke my damn heart. Shit.
Shut up, fool.
And we became the goodest of friends.
Shut the hell up.
Oh, she broke my heart, y'all.
No, I didn't.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
Come on, y'all give her hell. Shut up.
And she started getting with the more red ass niggas and all that shit like that.
Shut up, fool. Curly hair. I don't know why y'all like that boy, huh? Y'all always crying on the football field. Y'all always crying on the football field. Oh Lord.
He used to cry like a little female on the basketball court. You pretty. Let's grease this nigga ass up, y'all. You don't know who you fucking with.
Tell him pretty motherfucker.
Get that pretty Ricky what they call him.
He just is nice. He just is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That nigga was your qualifications. I was like, what? Oh yeah, nigga with curly hair.
What?
Shit, I was dark skinned with waves. Shit.
Boy, shut up, fool.
The sweetest knits pants.
Yeah, no damn sweetest knits pants. Shut up.
You remember sweetest knits?
Yeah, them damn sweetest knits. I wonder did they wear that all over America? Did men wear that all over America? Did they always wear them sweetest knits pants? I'm like, what?
We used to go to on stage to get them jokers. Sweetest knits.
Sweetest knits.
In the 6th grade. When I was in the 6th grade, the crayon shoes came.
Crayon shoes. I had crayon shoes. Yeah. But let me ask you this: was sweetest knits? Was that the material? Or was that the name of the pants?
We just call them sweetest knits.
Sweetest knits. I don't know what the hell was going on, but baby, the people was all in them sweetest knit pants. I wonder, was that a Jacksonville thing, or is that everywhere? Was that everywhere?
I can goggle it right now before I get out the truck.
You in what?
I can goggle it.
Google it.
Yeah,
sweetest knit pants. Oh, I wondered everybody was sweetest.
Shit. Yeah, as soon as I pulled it up, sweetest knit pants in the 70s. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's them. Yeah, they Google them. Shit, they $110 right now. Oh no, Amazon is $17. What he call disco pants on Amazon.
I know damn well nobody won't wear them things around the world.
Yeah, and shit, they're $110 from somebody named Dorothy. Last name started with a Z. Yeah, they showing them everywhere. Yep, sweetest knits.
Sweetest knits pants. What do you think that people wore them in other states?
Yeah, I'm sure they did. Shit, by the time we got them here in Jacksonville, they probably was out of style already.
Shut up, fool.
Shit. I had them crayon shoes at Mon Creek 6th grade center, and somebody stole them when I went to John Gordon the next year with them in my 7th grade year. And you can still look them up about them too.
Crayon shoes, man. I had them crayon shoes, honey. I had some of them crayon shoes. Them goddamn heels were colored. Don't play with me. Ooh.
Yeah, had your little button-down shirt on with your sweater on over your shoulder, tied up around your neck.
No.
Jericho juice.
Sweetest knit pants. I know damn well everybody. I know that shit ain't go over the country. I thought that was just our country ass.
They did. And them shoes called Le Gloves.
Le Gloves, yeah. I was talking about Le Glove shoes the other day. I was ranking on somebody talking about some Le Glove shoes the other day. Motherfucker probably ain't wearing no Le Glove shoes. And back when
the small wood heel.
Yeah, them little shoes that ball up. Yeah. Penny loafers and what them shoes?
You couldn't tell me nothing. My pillow put that Vaseline on them, put $1 in them motherfucker. You couldn't tell me nothing. Shit. I'm gonna lay that shit out. I'm gonna kill him tomorrow with this shit.
Hey.
Put that Vaseline on the pillow.
Yeah, but you know somebody was wearing Pierre Cardin's like within the last 5 years right now.
I guess he's still a designer if he's still alive, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I used to date this girl. She told me about who the one she used to like. Perry Ellis. That was her shit.
Perry Ellis, yeah.
So now all I do is go to St. Augustine and go to the polo out there.
Yeah. Yeah, leave that shit alone. Leave all of that alone. Leave that. It's in the past for a reason. Pierre Cardin, Stacey Adams, all them people.
Stacey Adams ain't going nowhere. Shit, them ain't going nowhere.
Let them go.
Stacey Adams gonna be around forever.
Let them
shit,
go.
I'm gonna look like Ving Rhames on Baby Boy. Shit.
Yeah, Stacey goddamn Adams. Like, Lord have mercy.
Yeah. Father and son shoes downtown.
Yeah.
We ain't call them Chuck Taylors in the back there. We call them Converses. That's what we call them, Converse.
Yeah.
Now they Chucks get 2 pair for $30. Shit.
Yeah.
The first pair of Jordans came out. I got them. They cost $68.
I got the first pair of Jordans too.
And now, how much they cost now?
I don't even know. Sometimes you be Googling ones you want, because I still want the ones where Scottie Pippen held up and said he's coming back. You remember he did that when Jordan was coming back? I still want, because I want that sole. I want the sole. I want them shoes. Them shit. They don't never have my size.
Yeah, because what they keep doing, Angie, is just like re-releasing the same shoes over and over again. They call them throwbacks. And then they have like a drop day, and like on a Saturday, at 10 o'clock, they say Nike gonna drop the new Jordans, DTLR or sneakers, or somebody gonna drop the new Jordans. Man, by 11 o'clock they sold out.
Yeah.
And then you go on the other websites, they mark them up big time.
Yeah.
Because so many people buy so many pairs of them,
and they sell them.
So they started only letting you buy like a certain minute pair. So. But yeah, well, shit. If I get some new Jordans, I'm not a Michael Jordan fan, but if I buy a new pair, shit, I pay for that shit on motherfucking Affirm.
That was what I pay for on Affirm. I know that's right.
What's the other one called? Corner. I get all that shit. I don't feel like I'm paying, even though I'm paying $200 something for a pair of shoes, but if I'm paying $50 every 2 weeks, nigga. I still got them. Boy, you so good. I had to think about what you was talking about, Affirm. I'm like, oh yeah, that's that shit that they be talking about with the checkout. Yeah. Oh shit. Pay with Affirm, and see, I found out about Affirm through Amazon. I was buying everything off Amazon. Like, then I bought a Traeger smoker. That shit was $800 something. I said, pay for it over a year with Affirm. I said, what the fuck is Affirm? Do tell. What's Affirm? I gotta pay this much for using my Amazon credit card and no interest. Right, that's what I was going to say. You can get I was going to say, why you didn't just get an Amazon credit card? Yeah, I did. I put it on Amazon, but I made monthly payments on it. Yeah. Shit. Made monthly payments on it. And over a year, nigga, that shit was paid off. Like, just used it Sunday. It works well. I've been using it for 2 years now. Boy, that boy said Affirm. Boy, that shit done took me out. I still got it. I had to think about what you was talking about. I was like, Affirm. Oh, that shit that you see when you get ready to check out. Boy, Affirm, PayPal, Klarna, all that shit. Affirm will send your ass a physical card. Shit. What? Shit, yeah, Affirm will send you. Oh, wow. Man, we don't take that shit. So is it, wait a minute, hold on, is it a credit card or is it? Well, you get basically credit. They'll just go by your social security number and they'll see how much they'll
oh, okay.
I think I got like $8,000 on that shit, man. I don't use it. I bought my grandbaby school shoes through it, just made the payments monthly or every other week. Oh shit, that's tight work. It's the same. It's the same as PayPal and all that shit. Klarna does it too. Oh. So yeah, don't let me go to looking. You have the option to do every 2 weeks, or you have the option to do every month for a year, or whatever. For how many months you want to do it, man. So and then I do auto pay. Shit, I get a text message or email saying you gonna get your debit or your credit card will be charged this much on this day. So make sure the money is there. I saw when I get 1,000 auto. I got everything set up on auto pay,
And I be getting them damn messages out there. This is the make sure the money's there bitch message. Because we're getting ready to take it.
So Angie, I don't do none of that shit no more. Like just used to go in the store and buy all this shit, man. 2 pair of shoes, man. That shit is wrong, man. To the kid, so I just make payments over months or whatever like that. You can do bi-weekly, 6 months or a year. I think the 6 months and a year have interest rates on it, but if you do bi-weekly, ain't no interest rate on it.
Oh wow, that's crazy. That's straight.
I do that. That's you see the commercial with Will Ferrell with the PayPal. I want to pay with you everywhere. Shit, that's PayPal. They do all that shit.
Oh.
America knows that the economy is fucked up, and so they still need to. They still need
we need to shop exactly to keep it going.
So they make it as easy for you as they can.
That's what I'm talking about. I got friends that put me down with the information that so you don't have to live above your motherfucking means and shit. Now I got some information. If I still want to make sure I'm fly, I can go pay with the damn affirm and shit.
And I mean, the Louis Vuitton store, the Gucci store, all that
what?
shit. All you gotta do pull up a firm, and in the search bar, put what store you put in the Gucci store. I look at the Gucci store. I said, man, what the fuck am I getting? I'm not finna pay that type of money for no shit like this. What the hell? Where the hoochie? Fuck the Gucci. Shit. The Louis Vuitton store. I mean, Macy's, everything on there. Home Depot, Walmart, all that shit. Best Buy, all that shit on there.
Oh, I didn't know nothing about that.
That's the way they're keeping the economy afloat right now.
Yeah, because they need to.
If I had the money, I'd go ahead and make one payment. But shit, sometimes I don't have the money like that. Shit.
Man, that's crazy. That's good to hear. Cause listen, balling on the damn budget.
Yeah, everybody on the damn budget. Everything going up so sky high too. Shit.
Right.
Shit. Groceries. Everything. And I'm trying to eat better. That shit is expensive trying to eat better. Shit. Especially out here on the road. When I'm out driving somewhere, everything that's bad for you is cheap as hell.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? 2 for $5. This one. I don't want that. So if I didn't take a lunch with me, I go to Publix or something like that, get me a salad. Or if I'm in Fernandina, Harris Teeter got a salad. I get me a nice salad off that. I just don't want to get burned off of a salad. I love salad, but I don't want to burn myself out on it.
Right.
So, but let me get this post office for these people think I'm trying to go postal out here or something like that.
All right, sir.
All right, Andrew. Take care of yourself, and I'll let you play, y'all.
All right, player. I love y'all.
When you love you too. When you get off the phone, goggle or firm.
All right, bye, fool.
All right.
Oh man. See, now we got some information in case we want a goddamn ball. That's why I have all kind of goddamn people. Back to me cussing. I done cussed out. Shit, that ain't hell. I done cussed out. Keep your asses at bay, honey. When you allow me, I'll hit you with the truth. I'm like, get ready. But anyway, so in closing, baby, take out them goddamn frustrations somewhere on somebody else, honey. Like, what? Motherfucker ain't like I did something to him. If we go and review, I can think of a whole lot of other motherfuckers you should be mad at other than what the fuck? Child, please. These fake ass motherfuckers. And beware of these motherfuckers too. Motherfuckers that hate motherfuckers so bad and hate them, and all of a sudden Hey, my man, my buddy, my dude, my guy, my nigga, my da. What? Like, what kind of shit is this? What kind of shit is this? Nobody with that goddamn bullshit. That's some flip flop fake ass shit. There's a pattern. Get your calculator out. When you get that calculator out, it's gonna be some shit that adds up and some shit that does. Mm-hmm. Make no goddamn sense. Like, shit, why bother me? Put me with it. Like, say the real shit, the right shit. That's it. And here's the thing, right? I ain't gonna say this no motherfucking more. You can't present speculation as the truth. You don't have no proof of what you're saying. 9 out of 10 times, it's probably not true. Especially if it's legal. I already know it's not true. If it's your opinion, say it's your opinion. Or my belief or something like that. So, how would you know? Like, what? And I want to make sure you motherfuckers know this. I'm going to make sure I put this on the wall because I might not get this. Anybody, anytime, any place, want to challenge me on below, let me know. Let me know. We'll make it easy with regards to these cases that we cover. Let me know. Let me know. That's the only, like, then when somebody says something that's different, they gonna get mad. Because here's the thing, right? You fucking up their narrative. You fucking up whatever the fuck is going on, whatever they got going on against whoever they got against whatever. Like, are you insane? I'm not going to sit up there and say that. And speculation ain't even allowed. Speculation, hearsay, that's not even motherfucking allowed. And my friend say, not being so serious. Well, I am serious about certain things. don't know about you, but myself, and for myself, I'll say for myself, I like to see a progression in my knowledge or whatever, right? The law changes every day. Okay, it's something I can, I can grow on, right? Whatever. There's something that I can adapt to or learn or whatever, and then what? Have just a little bit more knowledge or whatever. I'm not gonna keep on with the same shit. Sound like Audra came on with the same shit, and can't go get no knowledge and do better, get a better understanding, qualify what the fuck I'm saying. We're in an information age. We're in an area where knowledge is paramount. That's it. You have people that come out here that are frankly unqualified, say the same things that they say, and just leave it there. You have some people that just full of shit. They gonna say was ever popular. They gonna say, and if you give them some money, they'll say anything you motherfucking want them to say. Tell me I'm lying. They'll say shit. Fuck. They'll say I did motherfucking shit. Yeah. Some people do anything for the motherfucking money. I hope it stops at putting little motherfucking somebody else's semen on your titty nipples. There's some strange shit out here. Strange, baby. I'm telling you, I want to fight you. Or I want to see somebody beat you the fuck up. All that mouth. Just hit you in it. But I've been nice. I let you live peacefully. I'm a good person. And I know that you motherfuckers are strange. Y'all got families, all kind of shit like that. We gets down. Yeah, like it's crazy shit. Say all kind of. And here's the thing, right? When you have a problem with a person, I'm guilty of this or whatever. If I'm reviewing or whatever, you got a problem with a person or whatever. Probably ain't gonna be, I probably ain't gonna say something nice and sweet. Unless it's something good, but I'm gonna say something good or whatever. But I'm like, well, this is stupid. I'm gonna say this is stupid whether I like it or not. But if you got a problem with a motherfucker, oh, you gonna elaborate on this is stupid. Now I'll take that. But I ain't create the problem. I'm okay being the motherfucking enemy. Proud. The enemy. The enemy. And let me tell you. Y'all. Hold on. So one time, this motherfucker was taking shots, right? I ain't haven't even said nothing back. And somehow They act as if. Now, I don't know how these motherfuckers put this together. They act as if that my enemy, the main one, I don't know which one my main one now, but my enemy, they go hook up with my enemy and go to their channel. They come, whatever. They be all friendly, dinly, or whatever. Somehow, that's supposed to bother me. You don't even bother me. What? How? What? Too dingy, motherfucker. What are you talking about? That's how you know where motherfuckers have been. They've been up under the motherfucking ground. These are insects. I don't even be around nobody that think like that. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna piss off. How you gonna piss me off? Only way you can piss me off if you affect my bottom line. Affecting my bottom line, right? And in the sense of people, that means fuck with my friends or family. Monetarily, fuck with my money. All of that makes up my bottom line. And some extra shit, but it makes up my bottom line. That's a good chunk of it. How? Let me tell you something. I don't see nobody out here. I don't give a fuck what your resume is. No, it ain't fucking with mine. So who you gonna go get? Where you gonna go to? What? That person said, you might see one pap in my channel. I don't give a fuck. After you done talked about, huh? Why the fuck I give a fuck? That's anticipated. I don't give a fuck about none of that. How is that supposed to hurt my feelings? I don't give a fuck about you or that motherfucker. Let me tell you how much I don't give a fuck, how much I ain't threatened. If my child signed on today or tomorrow and went into my motherfucking you dusty, crusted, ridiculous motherfuckers chat, I wouldn't give a fuck. That's how much I give a fuck about shit like that. Huh? That's like giving a giant a motherfucking hot dog. What I give a fuck about something like that? I don't give a fuck about where nobody go, who nobody goes. What? That's weird to me. That's how you motherfuckers think. Garbage can head motherfuckers. Like something gonna hurt. What can you do to hurt me? Please tell me what it is. What? I step on anything you come to try to think that's gonna hurt me. I polite to come get you. Other than that, I don't give a fuck. What's that gonna do to me? Ask yourself that. You got to be thinking, oh my gosh, you got to be, you gonna look like a real bitch. I'm gonna go over to this motherfucker I done drug for years. Just to fuck with her. Huh? I don't even know you. None of you. How you think it would be so, I'm gonna be, crying and shit. I don't know you motherfuckers. I know what kind of motherfuckers you are. Shit. I goddamn wish I would. not spending every day. I ain't even came nowhere to punch in your face. That's how much I care. The fuck? I send somebody. Punch in your damn face. The hell going on? This is ridiculous shit. Y'all are ridiculous as hell. I can't wait to D-Day. Ooh! Y'all are fucking old. I'm a bunch of black toe having ass motherfuckers. The fuck alone. Get on here and cuss a motherfucker out. Oh, she unhappy about nigga. I was cussing motherfuckers out. Well, when I came on this, I was cussing motherfuckers out when I was leaving paragraphs in motherfuckers' chat. Well, when I was unhappy then, now I just cuss your motherfucker. I've been cussing and fighting and putting it all on the line because that's what I do. Because I keep it real like that. Since day one, I didn't hang up the gloves and shut my damn mouth when they give me a little dollar, a little position, a little goddamn power. No, Still me. I'm still pushing the car. The fuck on. Some of you motherfuckers can be bought for $2. Not me. Hell no. Fake ass motherfucker. Mad because I'm not. She was on here so hours because you goddamn right. Add up the motherfucking times you motherfuckers cussed me out or took shots or whatever and all on that. Fuck you. I've been on as long as I fucking want to. Kiss my ass. You ain't gonna hit that motherfucking link and say shit. You ain't gonna say a motherfucking thing. I'll come to your shit. Bitch ass motherfuckers. Shut up. And then you have motherfuckers the same characteristics that they said they ain't like about the motherfucker. Now they love about the motherfucker. All this kind of shit. But that's what I'm talking about. Got me fucked up. You heard that boy, and he a good nigga. And I said, you not qualified. Stop playing with me. You know how long ago that's been? When he has to be his motherfucking girlfriend? Probably like over 2 decades. Stop playing with me. I came here like this. The fuck is you talking about? Get your ass on. Ugh, I can't stand a bitch ass nigga. Woo, once I find out you're a bitch ass nigga, it just do something to my soul. I ain't gonna hold you. Damn, I ain't say that shit right. I'm gonna learn how to say it. I ain't gonna. Damn, I ain't gonna hold you. Shit, I ain't say it right. Then I'm gonna stop. I ain't gonna use it till I find out how to use it right. The next time I hear it again, I'm gonna do a clipping of it so everybody can get it right. I can't get that shit right to save my soul. Ugh. Damn. Mm. What are you talking about? Can I about that? Ugh. Motherfucker. And think a motherfucker gonna have me all these motherfucking goddamn groups of names. No, I don't think so. You do me a favor. Nope. I don't qualify. Keep me out of it. I'm being a group with what? Huh? Me? Because a motherfucker attracted to them motherfuckers, you can't be attracted to this motherfucker. That don't work out. So no, nope. I don't know nothing about it. So you doing me a favor. I don't know nothing. I wasn't here. I don't know none of y'all. I don't know nothing about none of you motherfuckers. So I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You are playing my game, not the other way around. You helping me out. I got some fucked up shit. But y'all understand when y'all say things, you helping me out. Helping me out. Shit, yeah, deny me, please. Yes, please, please. How ridiculous that sound, but yeah, please, please. Yeah, No, no, no. I done made some mistakes. I made more mistakes out here than I done made my entire motherfucking life. On my soul. I say that one right. And this right here, chat. Are you insane? I want to talk some crazy shit. Like shit that nobody cares about. Some channel, some car, some house, this, that, there, whatever. I guess I would have to care about it if I have to worry about trying to keep it every motherfucking month. I guess I would. I could go there. Back the fuck up. Swole goddamn face and all. Bubble head, whatever. Mm-hmm. But I'm in my right mind. Yep. I don't got no habits. Like, so stop. Ain't shit a motherfucker said. But y'all better start thinking like that. Because y'all be letting these motherfuckers drag you motherfuckers and shit like that. And that's cool if you setting their ass up for the coup de grace, playing them game. But y'all, some of y'all don't be thinking like that. But you need to think, how the fuck a motherfucker gonna drag you? And what? Shit. That don't mean motherfucker ain't caught you out there slipping. And they may have something to say, but you might have something to say about that motherfucking ass too. Hell. Wish a bitch would. I'm asking about so where I live at. Look, same motherfucking places. So why been? But if I bet you if I did, what else you want me to show? It ain't gonna be no different rooms every other year. The fuck out of here. Weird motherfuckers. Just obsessed with the wrong motherfucking shit. I don't take nothing from nobody that's working hard and trying to see, because I don't come after shit like that. I'm a decent motherfucker. I don't give a fuck how you living, be honest. But I'm trying to show y'all the difference between, see, when the comeback and all this and whatever, it'll be some bullshit, some lies, some some jokes, whatever. Then I'll go to, you said, I told you, when you keep going back and forth with all these kind of motherfuckers, you don't know their history, you don't know all of that. Them motherfuckers is, if you got a status of whatever you have, These motherfuckers become a drag on your shit. They become attached to your motherfucking shit. Because you acknowledging they motherfucking ass. This is bullshit. You ever notice some of them motherfuckers, I'm not saying I'm a celebrity, but I'm just giving you an example. You ever know some of them celebrities, they get all them comments and whatever. They don't pay them no motherfucking mind. They don't address them. It might be something that come out in the motherfucking news. They don't even address that shit. They don't run none of that. They turn the comments off, this, that, and the third, right? They do it for a variety of reasons. Okay? Variety of reasons. But you will become attached to this motherfucking bullshit. You don't know who these motherfuckers are associated with, whatever. And then let me give you another example. Right now, this is just what I do. Other people ain't that choosy. I check this out right here. You meet a dude. You don't know him. Nobody you know knows. So now you don't have no Carfax on his ass. Try to holler at you. You don't know who the hell he done dated. Or none of that shit. You don't know. You don't know. Okay? You don't know if he got a specific type. You just don't know why the hell he picked you to come fuck with. You just don't know, honey. Now, I got a 6-week waiting period. So I have time to find out all of that information. And I'm going to find out. He gonna tell me. He gonna show me. I'm gonna find out. We're gonna get some verifications around this motherfucker. I'm gonna meet somebody in your family. I meet your friend. I meet somebody. They're gonna give me the information. I want to make sure that you ain't around here trying to holler at every motherfucking battle, all kind of motherfuckers. You ain't around here on laid up with every motherfucking battle. That you have a type. Okay. Just like people usually work in the same kind of industry. You have a motherfucking type. Same way when it comes to friends. You have a goddamn type. Some of these motherfuckers are chameleons. And they'll be motherfucking goddamn turn into whatever it is they need to goddamn be. To get what they want, honey. Honey, whatever. They come turn into Captain Save a Hoe. Save no hoes. Please. I don't know. Captain Wilson, I heard Rod Drake was talking shit. Who was that? Byron SGCAW. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. I want to talk that goddamn shit. A lot of people you really shouldn't be talking about. I better be, what? Now I can read. As Neil saw me over there in that car, shit, whatever, reading her ass to the gods. Reads everywhere. Had reads everywhere. I can read, okay? Not really into roasting is stupid to me. It's kind of, well, I can, but I like, if I do it, I do the ones like you see on TV. 'Cause I'm a professional. I do it like the ones on TV where they be having based on facts, right? Not bullshit, based on facts, you know. Like when they said Robert De Niro liked black women, they said something else. I mean, that is true. That's a fact. Robert De Niro liked black women. So, right, Drake and Bieber talking hella shit. Who? Rod Drake and Habiba talking hella shit. What y'all trying to get somebody to go over there and see about some Rod Drake and Habib? Y'all need somebody to go and see, go to that channel or something. What is going on? I don't know. I don't know these people. Yeah, but anyway, they're like, that's some crazy shit to me. That is some crazy, crazy shit to me. Ain't no way in hell I be saying, talking about all this bullshit as if you doing so much better than the next person or always done better or all this. Especially anybody that starts out with when I was out there, I was balling. What? But you do recognize that there are people that wasn't out there that was balling that are still balling. What were we talking about? Stop. Nope, 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 nope. I'm sick of them shots. Them shots been going on for a minute. For a minute. Remember the blow up happened? Shots kept going. People send me shit. I click that motherfucking button and unsubscribe and got the fuck on up out. And just put it on the list for later. Then I do the review and reaction shit. And everybody like there's a problem. Well, here's the thing. Commentary is meant to be commented on. Commentary is meant to be commented on, right? Every time. Well, listen, you are welcome when I'm on my legal, whatever what it is. You can critique my legal shit. Tell me if if I'm wrong or right. Let me know if I'm wrong or right. You have my permission. Let me know. Shit. You can say, "Oh, man, that's a stupid motherfucker." You go right ahead. Tell me I'm wrong on my shit, but make sure you right. Make sure you have that paper. Make sure you know what you're talking about. Mad at me. It makes no goddamn sense. All I've done is try to help anybody in the place I done. Now that motherfucker, baby. Uh-uh. Yeah, that's the crazy shit. That is the craziest shit. Hold on. What about? So, yeah, some just got sent to me, right? Um, did anybody? I don't know if anybody heard that live when Rhonda and I was up here, and she was talking about that whole tracker situation. So, if y'all need to, y'all can go back to that live and see what was revealed with regards to that. Anywho, and granted, right? Granted, I I know that there's no, we put ourselves out here. Everybody put themselves out here for um, they it's a shame that people are relentless with bullshit. Nobody, and I'm not a sweet person or whatever, none of that. But I am compassionate to a certain degree. But I'm human and I have concerns for others. That's why I'm always trying to help out. That's just it's a pattern. Okay? I have a pattern of helping. Get the calculator. That's just me in whatever capacity that I can, right? But I just don't see the reason why somebody would be relentless and harassing somebody and whatever and some shit that ain't got nothing to do with you. I just don't know why people do that. I just don't know why people do that. You ain't got nothing to do in your life. And I done seen people, I done heard people, they don't give a damn what it is. If they can get their numbers up and they get their YouTube check, they gonna run it. And that's what I'm saying. I would never be a YouTuber then. Because I'm not gonna just say nothing and put all this fake ass shit on whatever. Just to get no people up in here. No, and then it will be a person that is relentless on somebody, even if you tell them what's going on. Even if you tell them what's going on about a story, right? There's a way to tell that story and not seem biased and not attack anybody. If that's how you want to structure your channel, just tell the goddamn story. Give your opinions and all of that. But don't be one sided. This is how I do. Don't be one sided. Yeah, I got a lot of non traditional families and stuff like that. I have a lot of shit that be going on. One friend group might not know about the other friend. I don't know this friend group, this, that, that, whatever. They don't, I told you a long time ago, they all don't know each other. But they know me as a person. And you can go up to them right now and say, well, Angie did this, and that. They ain't gonna believe that shit. If it ain't true, depending on, you lie, say this, and I'm like, what? Just crazy. I don't like fuck with nobody that I don't know. I don't like that. I'm gonna tell you what, bitch ass niggas, liars, and fucking with somebody that I don't know. Somebody that I can't put my money on. Somebody that wavers and move like one day they make this way, one day, and there ain't no explanation behind it. Whatever was going on, shit. Child, please. Some of these motherfuckers doing whatever popular, whatever going to get them the most money. That's no fucking integrity. That is what you believe in. I didn't know this Saratoga water thing was the bottles are beautiful, but I didn't know it was like this sparkling water shit. I'm still drinking it. And it's 28 fluid ounce. It's carbonated spring water. You know, I don't like those type of people. I couldn't be with nobody that I can't put my money on. Fuck knowing where you are. I need to put my money on you. Like, I don't know why he told that story that I started clicking his ass off. Talk too much. Oh shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like somebody try to insinuate like I be having people say all them motherfucking people. You say you better tell the whole motherfucking history of my goddamn life. Hell no. Mm-mm. I be so glad when, child, shit him dead ass shit. It's not a big deal with me. Cause the only thing I want to do, to be honest, is come over here and run my goddamn mouth about shit that I really can't talk to my friends about in a way out. Let me change that. I'm not having no sex conversations with them. I'm not having that. Um, I'm not letting it all hang out with them. I'm not doing that. I'm not going off and stuff like that. I'm not doing it because I don't, they ain't done shit. And I don't even do that. I don't have to. I don't have to. Yeah, I like the best. I'm not talking about no best, no bullshit like that. I'm talking about the best people. Find it, motherfucking goddamn. And the only motherfuckers that worry about some materialistic motherfucking shit, motherfuckers ain't used to it. You used to it, you don't give a damn. You don't give a damn about posting shit and all that type of. You don't give a damn. Like I said, most of the people, I'm the one that got, and I only got them on goddamn Facebook. And then I got about 60% of the people, and I had to fight to get their ass on Facebook. And I don't do no social media. I told you, no real motherfucking niggas on no goddamn social media. Told you that. Get on here and harass people and shit. About what? It's cap. But I'm trying to tell you, oh Lord, some bitches motherfucking lies. I'm gonna get it on D-Day. Hope I don't have to get it before, but I'm gonna get it on D-Day. Shit that don't make no goddamn sense. Now, and absurd shit. I'm trying to holler at people. What? You gonna say who? Oh, that my motherfucking line. Ooh, oh, I can't say what I want to say, but don't play with me. Don't play with your mind. Yeah, don't play with me. Keep that shit a buck, honey. What up, Lavelle? Oh, Lavelle, you so sweet. Put my money on you, Lavelle. I don't know. Baby, I don't listen. I done fucked up so much. Thinking everybody was normal and regular. Oh, Lavelle. Oh, Lord. My nerves be bad. I be trying, and I bring people. into my, and people bring me into their circles and all this shit here, and then you pull that mask off. Oh Lord. Oh, good thing I'm high up on the goddamn fucking ladder. Oh, they gonna be like, they ain't gonna say nothing. They gonna be, second guessing this shit. 'Cause I bring all kind of good people around. I do. And all kind of we can get money together type people around. Oh my gosh. Mm. They got me good, honey. Let me see what they're doing with this man's case. Boy. But it's crazy though, it's really, really crazy. But you gotta go through some silly shit. I don't do no goddamn dudes like this and females like this. And the girls that I do with it, what is this? Wait a minute, what's going on with his paper? Oh, give me a second, y'all. I gotta see what's going on with his paperwork. What? Okay, I don't want to sound like no hypocrite. Hold on. I don't know what's going on with this. I can't get into it. What is this now? Okay. Motion to record the recent record for job granted. Who was that defendant? Okay. Now I'm trying to see why Big U's an attorney withdrew. On this 1 second. I got something told me to look at this. Hold on. What happened? Okay, failed violations allowed. What is the issue? Lord have mercy. I'm so sick of this shit here. So, hold on. Let me. Uh, I don't know, but this when I tell you I don't have time for y'all bullshit. What the hell is going on? And then, where you get a CJ? I don't understand what the fuck is going on. So, oh my god, what? I promise you I'm coming. I need to put this together real quick. Christopher Lee. Okay. 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 Y'all ain't gonna believe this. So Big U has requested hold on. Oh my god. Like, are you serious? Now, these niggas ain't gonna worry me. I'm here to tell you. These niggas ain't gonna worry me. He done. You can't make this shit up. Okay. So, because I started speaking out loud and I forgot, so you can't bring squares into your circle. You have 4 points to poke you on each corner. Right. You right, Lavelle. So, Big U asked to represent himself. Okay. Apparently he fired his attorney because he asked to represent himself. And I think that the judge may do a court appointed attorney to assist him. And that's probably why they going through CJA or something. Yeah, because this is crazy. The government is trying to fight it because they know if he's convicted and it comes, he might have an argument to come back. Can't argue ineffective, but you can argue some other things, right? Could be any constitutional violations, any that you was you didn't understand the process. And it's so, and they know that he's a smart guy. You understand what I'm saying? They knows he's a smart guy. And you got to think, like, those people in those circles over there in California, a lot of them have beat the government and a lot of state charges in this circle. A lot of them, I think, never mind, ain't my business. I don't want to talk about this. But anyway, so I like to deal with people that I can put my money on. What I'm saying, I don't know nobody that I don't know. I don't like somebody. I'm fucking around being a Lifetime movie. Like, I don't like people like that. If on Monday you don't like broccoli, on Wednesday you don't like broccoli. Unless you tell me on Wednesday, you know what? Somebody fixed it a little different. I kind of like it. A lot of these people are opportunists. Whatever they can be sold, bought and sold, honey. Just lie. But man, I'm telling you, ooh, 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 going on. Go ahead on. Got to be out here tussling with motherfucking grown ass, and then they get so upset. Ooh, we gonna all come together because we talking about us. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? That talk shit. What else you gonna do? Lie and all that extra. What else you gonna do besides that? Try to get up under my skin. What else you gonna do? How does any of that shit affect me when I don't see nobody? At my age, see nobody. When I was 35, what? What are you talking? What are we talking about? All that counts. They don't just go away. I don't give a damn in the past, whatever. And my mind? What? And then what killed me, right? What killed me? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You have people on the record and off the record or wherever the records are that will swear by you and think you're the best thing since sliced bread. And congratulate you on your motherfucking whatever it is. It ain't nothing no different than nobody else. But I'm just saying. By the time they get motherfucking mad, those good qualities about you all of a sudden either disappear or they turn to the worst qualities. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm the fake ass lawyer. I done been on the phone with a bunch of motherfuckers getting the motherfucking consultation from the fake ass lawyer that they come and use. What up, purple? Get the calculator. That don't add up. That don't make no sense. They ain't come back and say, oh, the information you told me was wrong. Nope, they didn't say that. They continue to use it. Stop. You think I don't these people keeping track. I know. Oh, stop. Stop with it. Child, bye. That's when the shit started looking fraudulent. Like a fraud to do some shit. I'm never gonna take away the fact that some of these men are hard working. Right? Some of these men are trying to hold it together for their family. You understand what I'm saying? Doing what it takes. Had to make a way. It's not me. It's what y'all do. We ain't the same. A bunch of low belly ass motherfucking caterpillars. A bunch of wingless motherfucking butterflies. Bunch of angry motherfucking beavers. Hot mouth motherfuckers. Disgruntled niggas. Yeah. They'll come. I'm trying to. These motherfuckers are lower than the ground you see. Like, now some motherfucker. And this ain't D-Day. If it's been 7 hours, shit, I'm going on. Shit, D-Day gonna be. I might have to put it in a 10 disc box set or something. The D-Day gonna be long. It's gonna be all day. But listen, and it's disturbing, right? Because like Yvette and I have fallen out, right? And I have other friends that we had a falling out, and then we may be okay. We're okay now. But I never ever heard them start discrediting me, saying all kind of bullshit that wasn't true, and spreading anything and everything. You understand what I'm saying? Coming after my license and business and shit like. I ain't never heard no motherfuckers. None of them do all of that. And you know we better know where the bones are buried. Never. And that's what I'm saying. I like to know who the fuck I'm fucking with. And I like to put money. I like to, when I rest and go to sleep, I like to put money down. You telling me you the realest, but that don't get it with me. Because one thing about me, some smart sometimes, I know that you're going to have an opportunity to prove it. So it's a situation going to come up, and I'm going to see just exactly what you do. I observe everything. I pay attention to down to the way you move your mouth when you motherfucking speak. Damn it. So don't play with me. But the one thing, and I hate to get into this, but I'm going to go there. I don't give a fuck what you going to do. Get a panel going. While I'm live, let's try to take our views. I don't have no views, so don't worry about it. You motherfuckers don't have much more. Talk about that. But when you talk about me, baby. Anyway. one of the things, and this, probably shouldn't say nothing, but I'm gonna say something. One of the things that really just oh made me feel some kind of way. The way that y'all trying to get me to feel of when you collude with my enemies and all the extra shit, the shit that don't matter to me. One of the things that matter to me, right? When somebody that I thought was okay, but still had question marks. But at least enough time was invested or whatever. When I don't know, they would come out and I guess, had to show that they hated me or whatever. I don't know what the whole whatever. I don't know. This is desperate for friends. I don't know what to call it. I don't know. But by D-Day, I'll have an answer. But when they use the fact, something that isn't even like, okay, so when my daughter was moving out, right? She wanted to come and get 2 TVs that I bought. Now, what she doesn't understand is this. Like when I buy something like the PS5 and all that extra shit, whatever, when I buy it and stuff, yeah, it's mainly for you, but it's for the house too, right? So when you leave, that don't mean it goes with you. Like she has a pair of my Beats. I mean, just go and take your shit, right? I don't like all that because one, she's not forgetful anymore because I think I done beat that out of her because I can't stand nobody lose shit. Stop losing shit. But I don't like all kind of shit like that, right? I don't like to loan myself and give my shit out and whatever. I'd rather buy it for you and you can have your own shit. I've done that so many times. They were like, Angie, give me this. You don't use it, but I go buy you your shit. All right, but anyway. The thing, and it's kind of sad because I thought, god damn, I know you ain't what the fuck's going on, but I know you go that low. But this person overheard her and I about these motherfucking TVs. My thing is, I mean, like, how much is TV? I mean, how much are TVs? And you can go buy a motherfucking TV. You're the one moving out. You can go buy, a TV. And so I wasn't finna give her no TV. I don't give a damn if it's 20 of them in the box. I don't give a shit. And so the person said, Angie, give her the TV. Give her the TV, whatever. And I thought about it. And I gave her the TV. On a couple occasions, that same motherfucker will use that motherfucking TV. And I don't know how He done told his clique and all the rest of the motherfuckers how it went, but it went just like that. Now I have to find it. I'll try to find it. It just went just like that. That was hot. Because you got some nerve. Like, I'm not really. I know if you buy somebody, but I was really buying it for your room. So however you parse it or whatever, I get it. But I don't want to help out in your moving. I don't want to help out. Be honest. Just being honest. I don't want to help. I don't want to help out. And I just didn't know people was like this, child. That right there, that killed my motherfucking spirit. That motherfucker, and I didn't even hear it all. I had to turn it. Stop it. But to even bring somebody's child into an equation, I don't give a fuck how old she is. But to try to, I guess to try to say, and that's how, because if Lord, if I hear it, if I go back, I got these, they can hide as many lies they got. Baby, these people be on it. And I be on it. Zoop, the shit is gone. Got it. But for somebody to bring your child up to make a point about you, because see, the problem is they think that people listen to me and I act like I'm this, that, and third, and whatever. So they try to destroy that. And that is not no something I do or whatever. And just because they don't have no respect for people and nobody really respect their motherfucking ass or whatever, I don't know what the cult mentality is. They want to come at my credentials, come at my character, especially with some children shit. Baby, I'm getting shaken right here. I'm a mama bear. I'm the motherfucker that'll make sure your kid's okay. Even when I don't like your bitch ass. I gather up some motherfucking people. We'll make sure everybody's okay. I come motherfucking through. Oh, give me a second. But somebody to come and bring your child up by some motherfucking TVs. I guess to say I'm a bad, I don't know what it was. Because I told you, I didn't motherfucking listen to it. But by the time D-Day come, I'm going to listen to it. I'm going to listen to all that motherfucking shit. So I can be real motherfucking mad. Because a lot of times, I don't be mad enough to motherfucker come out here and fucking annihilate a motherfucker. Because I'll get in my goddamn car. Oh. But listen, I ain't no fucking gangster. But listen, somebody to say some shit like that, for whatever reason, I don't bring up nobody's children in no motherfucking argument or whatever. When they knew it was just, I'm mad she moving motherfucking out. She got a nerve to ask me for some motherfucking TVs. That's it. That ain't got shit to do with no motherfucking parenting. Or whatever it is. They ain't shit. I'm not no bad person. Cause I don't want to let my motherfucking TVs out the house. She could have went and bought some. She took the motherfucking PlayStation 4, well, and I like all my, I have like, I think almost every game system, and or when the ones that they make like a combination game sits in the motherfucking 90s. I even got the Dreamcast. Yeah, but for somebody to bring up some motherfucking TVs, well, I don't know for what, because they was on a motherfucking quest to motherfucking do something to my character, but I'm gonna get every last one of them motherfuckers. I swear for it. I'm telling you, I saved my motherfucking energy. I wasn't going back and forth every time I hit a slick shit, this, that, with the right eye. No, 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 no. I want to make sure I don't have no second motherfucking guess. I got accused talking about kids and shit. Baby, when I tell you, okay, motherfuckers try to get up under my skin, all that kind of shit. Coming at me, aiming at me for what? Can't fuck with me. You motherfuckers together don't check off enough boxes. Compared to my motherfucking scorecard, you on crack? We're gonna go down them motherfucking boxes. We're gonna see. The fuck is like, get the fuck out of here. Oh, about some motherfucking TVs. All they do is mischaracterize and put all this shit and come out here with this narrative and do this and do that and whatever. For what? I light this motherfucker up. Some bullshit like that. Ringing nobody's motherfucking kids about no bullshit. I don't do that. I had a motherfucker come to said this and about me, say this one, and it took the last motherfucking straw for me to motherfucking return fire, and I ain't even go there real hard. I don't do shit like that. Don't motherfucking lie on me, and definitely don't motherfucking mischaracterize and bring up some motherfucking shit that ain't got shit to do with nothing. You keep that shit with me. And tell motherfuckers what your real problem is. Keep it with me. What kind of shit is that? Bunch of sick motherfuckers. Wendy Williams motherfuckers. I don't play them kind of motherfucking games. And then don't even apologize, don't say shit. Let the shit stand. Okay. All right. Okay. And all kinds of shit. I never talk about nobody's motherfucking kids. They ain't talking about mine. Don't do that. People mamas and all that shit. You motherfuckers just talk about your mama, your this, or that. We don't even say your mama. That'll get your ass beat down. But motherfuckers was raised like you motherfuckers, I guess it don't matter. The fuck? Okay, I got you. I got you. Oh, baby, I got you. That bullshit. Don't shit like that. Y'all that desperate. Go low like that. The fuck? Ooh. Ooh. Give a fuck. Stupid. Motherfucker. Mm. Like, who goes that motherfucking low? But the same motherfucker, hold on now, that thought that, because of something they said to me or whatever, that I called their kids, kid on them. Tell me I'm lying. I'm such a, I guess I don't know what is I'm supposed to be, bad mom or whatever about some motherfucking TVs that I bought. But the TV, I'm such a bad parent, but I care just enough to call they goddamn kids on them. Hmm? Remember that? Well, if I don't give a damn about if my child look at the four walls or not, what the hell would I care about what's going on, you know, with you? Stop. Okay, I got you. Mm-hmm. I don't care about none of that. And then you teeter totter with like, if I say something, they gonna say it's about this him. God darn well it ain't. Sure, you crazy? It ain't about no jealous tip or nothing. That's how they gonna frame it up. That's how they already framed it up. Well, fuck all of that. I don't give a fuck how you frame it up. You gonna frame up this motherfucking truth when I get finished. Frame that motherfucker up. Mischaracterize that. Got me fucked up. The hell? Yeah, I mean, you would definitely have to do better than that. And Remy said something so accurate, but it can apply to friends and whatever else. If a motherfucker is so good and this, that, the third, whatever, I don't know no motherfucker that would leave a situation like that. Hmm. Even if you want to use a motherfucker, you want to leave a situation like that. Get the calculator out. It don't make fucking sense. Motherfucker, no. I know exactly what the deal is. Motherfuckers lie and cover themselves, and then them old fucking sorry ass women, they go along with the bullshit. And when somebody busts them upside the head with something, then you cuss their ass out. Oh, she calling us names. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm hoping I'll call you the right name. You can get your ass in the air or in a motherfucking car. But I don't feel like catching no Rico. You just think about it. It's just one ass to beat him. So you won't, it won't be that bad. If I go with state, that's a lot of ass to beat. And people with me, that's an enterprise. I ain't got time for that. Fuck you. This stupid ass shit. How the fuck I would be worried about some shit out here? And when I mean shit, I mean shit. fucking crazy or something. Oh, I hear somebody. Wait a minute. You here? Oh, how long you been here? You hear me? Oh, okay. I'm lying. Yes, you do. Did you get that thing? No, the other thing. I told you that was coming. Oh, okay. Um, did you check the thing to see what came in the mail? Did you check the computer? You know what? You need to um. Can you drive up there and check that mail real quick? Yeah, if you don't mind, thank you. Unless you cooking that salmon, but yeah, that's some low shit, honey. They will go to the ends of the earth, honey. Over this YouTube shit. That's how I know. Cap, people don't act like that. What you used to, mean you done had it before. So you don't act like it's a brand new motherfucking baby. Like, stop. Oh, stupid ass shit. But yeah, they tried it all, honey. What I'm supposed to do? Die, cry, go away? No. Yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That shit like that. Oh, yeah, listen. Hey, I mean, my brother accused me of saying this, that, and third, and was the one saying the shit all this while. Talking about shit out of my ideas of watch. Watch me and see it wasn't my idea. I had nothing. Watch. I have no idea. And then you got to be motherfucker got to think y'all motherfuckers are stupid, knowing that Big Brother is all around. But you don't think that let me hit the record. Come on now. And then these motherfuckers try to tell your business or say this or whatever, and I still didn't go hard as I could have. Said the shit that I could have said. Definitely motherfucking hit the buttons I could have hit. None of that. They motherfucking goddamn hit every motherfucking button and made up some. Like what? Oh baby. And I was wondering, I was like, I don't know. Man, should I not? Should I? Because it really doesn't matter to me. But the fact that a motherfucker think they got away with some shit, no, baby. And think I'm not going to, I ain't never done that. I'm a fighter. And I fight for others. But I figure you motherfuckers think what you want to think any motherfucking way. Hell, fuck it. You should know that these motherfuckers, it ain't adding up. Like, if I have 7 motherfuckers to choose from, why I'ma cry about the 8? Huh? I don't know they. Don't make no sense. It don't add up. Hey, child. Ooh. These people set them on their own self up real perfectly. I used to do this. That's how the prosecutors set their motherfucking case up. And the defense come on in there and if it's incorrect or if it's unable to be proved, they try to knock it down. Yeah. Let you set yourself up. See, when you get thank you, okay. Ooh, I sure like that sound. When you get what the fuck is that? What is this? Huh? Oh, the letter I needed. Okay. Oh, yes. This is what I needed. Ah. Mm-hmm. Goddamn client. Mm-hmm. But what else, man? Just all kind of silly shit. You know, I'm this bad person that people want to stay away from, But yet, people that's warning, they ain't staying away. What the come on? What we doing? You know, a bunch of shit ain't necessary, right? It's not necessary. Not motherfucking necessary. The thing about people out here, I know that this just something ain't right in the head, right? You motherfuckers don't like civility because you're not civilized. Have an argument, you fall out, whatever it's about, whatever. You either straighten it out and go about your motherfucking way, or you don't straighten out and go about your motherfucking way. You don't have to do all that extra shit. But time you motherfuckers think y'all done lost the battle or whatever you think that you coming in on the short end of the stick, oh baby, it's on and popping. It's harassment, it's doxing, it's lying, it's making up shit, it's doing the most. Doing the fucking most. And then you end up having motherfuckers locked in a hole back and forth with your motherfucking ass because of the fucking lies and shit you put out on people and shit like that. And then, and then you get, oh my God, the accusations, child. The accusations. And then, like, when the truth comes to light, then what's gonna be the new accusation? What's gonna be the new lie? People want to take me to court. Okay. People don't clear shit up. People don't clear shit up. That in T.S. Madison, right? She did a lot. Her and Kaya and start getting back into it, right? I swear I should have stayed my ass over there. Her and Kaya getting into it. And what she told that dude, she said, like Kaya apparently said that T.S. Madison was calling to stop her bag, right? Stop calling to tell people not to book her for shows. And T.S. Madison was apparently talking to like the promoter or something of that show. And she said that dude sat up there and knew the truth and knew that Kaya wasn't telling the truth and didn't come out here and say nothing. I don't like shit like that. Motherfuckers know the truth, know this, and sit up there and don't say nothing. Or know some shit that they started and motherfuckers say, and don't and just go there and let it go. Or be a part of some shit and then just don't be responsible or accountable. And this is the thing that y'all motherfuckers don't understand, right? And I'm gonna use a different example, right? So y'all remember when um me and Brooke and Fat Boy and Diva got into it, right? I'm like, when I tell you some butt hurt motherfucking niggas, I swear to God, it just don't make no goddamn sense. I be trying to be peaceful. I be like trying to be okay. We gonna be cool, right? Cool. Oh, shit. Hell, I gotta save my motherfucking language. But listen, uh, I had told you. Now watch. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be try to be used against me and turned and all this here and whatever. Motherfucker been trying for weeks to get me and this girl to be arguing and shit. Listen, and that should tell you, ain't nobody called it motherfucker to help with no motherfucking fight, no arguing. It's the other way of motherfucking around. I'm always Captain Save a motherfucker. But listen, so when that shit went down, whatever, right? Notice out of the three individuals and the other one, it shit came about after the fact, right? But prior to that, y'all see, I really had that motherfucking smoke with Brooke, right? She came over here cussing, and I went over there. I really had that smoke with Brooke because I felt as if Brooke and I were more. I was definitely in a better position than I was with Diva, right? Because remember, I texted Diva and told her, look, I don't like you, So, I was in a better, and then some other stuff that had came about, and I was like, so I was cooler with her, and she had picked me to be on that little trio shit, right? So that's why I had more, because I was cooler with her. That's why I had more smoke with her. That's the same thing we go for that motherfucking bozo. We wasn't friends, but I was cooler with him. I was cooler with him than I was with a damn rounder. So the shit gonna hit a little motherfucking different. I'm gonna stab in over his motherfucking ass. But before I had never had no motherfucking, man, that girl, man, we wasn't motherfucking cool and talking on phone and texting and all that kind of shit like that. Back then, we wasn't doing all of that. We didn't have no trail of some sort of offline relation where it was like we had to text and had conversations, that type of stuff on offline and stuff like through text, whatever. What I'm saying is, that motherfucking bozo called me when I was in hospital and prayed for me. And where you motherfuckers don't value certain things, because I ain't know you motherfuckers wasn't about shit. I thought when you said shit or whatever, you meant it. I ain't know you motherfuckers wasn't about shit. Had I would have known that, I would have came. I'm naive that kind of way because I don't deal with motherfuckers like that. I don't know nobody that you help and this, that, and third, and this turn. I don't even know. I don't know no motherfuckers like that. I'm glad I know now. I swear you motherfuckers, they buried y'all in the motherfucking pet cemetery. Cause they said we done been here before, and you motherfuckers came back as motherfucking angry motherfucking individuals. The lowest of the motherfucking low. I meet Freddy Krueger on the motherfucking street and won't even budge after this shit. The lowest of the motherfucking, I don't give a damn with calling out. Yeah, because you fit the motherfucking names. What you gonna do about it? Fake ass bitch. Yeah. How am I supposed to know that? I take people at face value. You tell me you are the motherfucking goddamn Shaw of motherfucking goddamn Iran. I'm gonna goddamn believe you. Cause why would you be lying? So I figure out you ain't the Shaw. I'm not gonna be looking for it. I really don't give a fuck if you the Shaw or not. And then it'll reveal itself. And if we get into it, I'm gonna keep that motherfucking beef with your motherfucking. I'm gonna stay right on your ass. I ain't got to go here, there, or even make up shit, whatever. I'm gonna stay right on your motherfucking ass. Because in the words of R. Kelly, there's a lot of subject matter. Talk about it. I can go there. My reads are motherfucking expensive. I don't read your ass. I read you. That don't make no motherfucking sense. Where people tell you some things that happen, and then they done fucked up some. You don't even believe the shit done happened, and then they lie instead of trying to come at your motherfucking your character, your credentials, whatever, and lie and say that you made a mockery of their situation. That's a goddamn lie. I talked about something else that was supposed related to. I don't know what happened. I don't know none of you motherfuckers. How would I don't have the Carfax on you motherfuckers? Like, god damn. I mean, you can't defeat a bitch straight up? Apparently not. Motherfucker. And I don't have to motherfucking like your ass and none of that bullshit to talk like I got some sense to you. I'm not you motherfuckers. And if something is funny, it's funny. Like some of that shit that motherfucking disgruntled driver was talking about on his live, and some of that shit was funny. I laugh. I said, I told y'all that. I gotta like you and say that shit was funny. It was funny. What you want me to do? Not you motherfuckers. It's weird. I'm trying to tell you, and you know when a motherfucker is full of shit because you can do something absolutely good. You can get something absolutely motherfucking right. You can do something good and get something absolutely motherfucking right. And that motherfucking bitch over there will swear, make it wrong, find something wrong with it, lie it all up, fuck it up, whatever. And I'm like, bitch, what up, Debo?
Hey, how you feeling?
I'm feeling all right. What you doing?
I was scrolling through YouTube when I seen this guy done put me in the whole damn police report.
What you talking about?
I'm watching this lady channel and she pull up Fat Boy uh police report and he got me in that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I got hit by that. Yeah, I got hit by that.
I wonder how can I send it to you?
Send what?
The police
The
report.
just put it in an email. Put it in a PDF and email.
Yeah, you gonna do this a day before my birthday. I turned 40 back then. January the 12th, you made a police report on me. Man, Sylvia was your motherfucking friend. How did I see your car parked in front of your house? Because I ain't playing no motherfucking games with your bitch ass. I told you that. I don't need no motherfucking Sylvia help when you down motherfucking at the courthouse walking around indicted individuals trying to motherfucking get a screenshot. You the motherfucker went down there to Atlanta courthouse, stood out there with the black dude and Donald Trump indictment. You don't think a motherfucker get on your ass? You out there in New York. Motherfucker gonna still get on your ass. Gonna still get on your ass. And I don't know why that dude over there, the other one, trying to make it seem like I'm trying to compete with you in any way. You the one that was a baller. You the one took millions of dollars. You the one that live a lavish lifestyle. I never professed it that. I never professed it that. But the day I get married, it will be a honeymoon. The day I get married, it won't because I'm under pressure. It will be because I love some motherfucking body. When you sitting over there bragging about car notes and acquiring things that you may not finish with owning, if you can't finish with owning an apartment to the point you got to get an eviction, why would somebody trust you to roll off the lot with a car?
But hold on. Let me say something. Now, how do you don't know that he got married under pressure? We don't know that.
I don't know, but I know this. You had people from YouTube supporting your marriage for you to get married. If I get married, my family gonna support me. If I get married, my friends gonna support me. So with being on house arrest myself federally and seeing what you did, I would take it as someone that was under pressure speaking from personal experience. It ain't an assumption. I was on federal house arrest. It ain't an assumption because none of your family supported you. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been on YouTube asking other people that you don't know to support you in a lifelong decision. Fucking pathetic. Then you want to sit up here and talk about credit. What fucking credit do you got? Where you got some credit? Where you got some credit? And Jeremy name? You don't think I know about Jeremy, do you? Did you put it in Deshaun name? But Deshaun name burnt up. Deshaun name gone. Explain to me why your wife living with Jeremy, if that's your wife. Explain to me why ain't nothing in my motherfucking name, but everything in your name is debt, criminal convictions, and evictions. Explain to me how a motherfucker that's been scamming most of their life, that has no work history, own $100,000 truck. Yeah. You think I don't got e-cutter? You think T-Baby can't print me out a magnet to slap on the side of my car? You talking to a motherfucker that's been making shirts and making magnets and making storefronts, posters, rest in peace shit, they whole life. Talking about can't nobody find your LLC. I can find the motherfucking toilet paper you wiped your ass with. It ain't one. It ain't no future in your front. Only a piece of shit would send a man to prison that gave his child a car to go to college in, that loaned him money, that brought him into making money for his family. Only a piece of shit will send someone to prison away from their newborn for many years and get on here and talking about what they accomplishing out of life. You ain't accomplishing the main ingredients of life. And that's giving thanks to God. That's having repentance for your sour deeds. You getting on here and talking about materialistic shit, you punk son of a bitch. You know why your kids don't see you when they get out of school? It ain't because you hard at work. It's because you work for the government. All them dudes that's in prison doing their time, you would say that they was weak, they was stupid. I would say that they was honorable because they faced what they did. Anytime you commit a crime and you get caught, you don't take somebody down with you. It's us against the system. Your birthday on Juneteenth? Huh. Huh. Ain't you the same motherfucker that been on here promoting the system that kept people down all the way until Juneteenth? Don't get on here talking about no materialistic with a motherfucker who don't give a fuck about it. Get on here and tell these youth what's the consequences when they go and do shit that you did and how they ain't gonna be able to handle the pressure because you couldn't. FBI, Homeland Security looked me in my face. I told them they was a motherfucking lie. I told the federal judge, my right hand of God, I'm gonna smoke motherfucking weed. I'm a motherfucking innocent man. From day one I got picked up, I told they ass speedy fucking trial. You talking about why I ain't asking for speedy trial right now? Why the fuck they ain't motherfucking answer my motherfucking motion? Then we can go to trial. Because one thing for sure, every case I ever defended myself on, I won. You think that freedom of speech motion didn't have Deboski written all over it? You think the motion that's filed now don't got Deboski written all over it? You think the lawsuit I just filed don't got Deboski written all over it? You would go on YouTube and say, Miss Walker wrote my lawsuit. Miss Walker is cool people with me, but she could never understand the money I lost, the determination that's in me to make sure that every last one of you cocksuckers is brought to the forefront. I would never sit back and allow somebody else to dictate something that I feel I need to establish for my reputation and my family.
And on top
Everything
of
you
that,
see in that lawsuit came from Deboski. That
and on top
timeline,
of
who
that,
can make the timeline but me?
right, I don't have nothing to do with that shit. And because that I was, decent to all you motherfuckers cool at one point, I wouldn't even get in no shit like that. We're not the same. I'm not trying to take no motherfucking body down just because we having it out, whatever. That motherfucking clown over there, that motherfucking bozo over there, it just keep talking shit, this, that, and the third, whatever. He called me to motherfucking put paperwork on the motherfucking thing, so I did. Other than that, ain't nobody
And the clown,
body
the
down.
clown be the first motherfucker to talk about somebody gave him some information that he distributed. It's not illegal
Yeah,
to pull somebody information. It's illegal to distribute it with malicious intent. So every time you say Sylvia gave you this, Randa gave you this, I gave you this, somebody gave you this, Ms. Walker gave you this, at the end of the day, it was you that went live and distributed.
right. People don't understand when I say no, it's posting this shit is bad
When you
too.
said that he was your hoe, he been everybody hoe. He been everybody hoe.
Yeah.
Levi gonna put you on the phone according to him. This is according to him. Levi put you on the phone with Agent Ryan Chabot, the lead agent on R. Kelly case, who you advocating for, who you say put you through college, who you brought another woman off the motherfucking Greyhound bus who gave him oral sex. Everything I'm saying is a fact.
Yeah.
Levi put you on the phone with the agent, then went and told that Negro you on the phone with the agent. That's how you got your ass cut out.
Wait a minute, what you say,
Why,
man?
when you was on the phone with the lead agent on R. Kelly case and he somebody that sent you to college and did all of these good, graceful things for you to be out here taking all these bumps and bruises, so you claim, why did you take that opportunity to talk about Deboski instead of talking about his innocence? Did you think talking about Deboski was going to help R. Kelly? Did you think I was going to get locked up? Did you think if you came to the internet and said, I adopted a minor T baby with my baby mama for the purposes of sex, that it was going to be believed? Did you think if you painted me as a madman that live off somebody that mentally unstable, it was going to be believed? I
That's
got a
why these
whole
motherfuckers.
track record, got a whole life. It amazes me how you can only speak about my white baby mama when my daughter 21 years old by a black woman. What happened to my life before I even met this white woman? Y'all can never say because you don't know me. So when Homeland Security ran through my house, what did they find? When they spent months and weeks and days watching me, what did they see? They seen a motherfucker going to work. They seen a motherfucker busting his ass. They seen a motherfucker teaching his kids how to ride a bike. They seen a motherfucker showing up to their son's football games. They seen a motherfucker taking their daughter out to lunch once a week. They didn't see a terrorist, Levi. They didn't see a gang member, Larry. See, the difference between me and your federal case is I got a full dismissal. I don't owe them people shit. Nothing. You talking about somebody calling your pretrial service? It wasn't me. I wouldn't waste my breath. I wouldn't waste my breath. But if someone called on my behalf, I very much appreciate it, because you are an individual that took incarcerated individuals' personal information for your personal gain. So it's no fucking reason you should have been on your channel reading my motherfucking background or anything to do with my motherfucking criminal background when you a person that steals people motherfucking information that's incarcerated. You mean to tell me that ain't something I can make a report on? I wasn't no motherfucker on probation. I wasn't a motherfucker on parole. I didn't have a case pending. It's funny how they had this video for 9 months and you was gone for 9 months. See, you think that this lawsuit ain't gonna make it past the bar. But I'm telling you, even if they deny my shit, I'm going all the way to the Supreme Court. I'm giving this one right here everything I got. May the best man win. It ain't personal. It's just unfinished business. I don't give a fuck about the other little motherfucker over there putting my pictures up, mixing me up, blending me up, showing articles of me being arrested for threatening some federal prosecutors. One thing you would never be able to show is a conviction. You won't even be able to show that shit on my record. Post it all you want. But until you ready to get a conclusion to what you posting, you just posting the shit just to be posting the shit, hoping you get attention from a motherfucker. Got me in your police report with a woman that you made police reports on me with before I ever met either one of y'all. Before I ever met Dana J. or Sylvia, they both had a police report on me. Before I ever met them. And you got the nerve to go and put me in the police report with Sylvia? You up there playing around that courthouse. But don't trip. Don't trip. I told you my grandmama buried out there. And I'm going to leave it at that. My mama is buried out there in New York. Soil. I'm going to leave it at that. I would like to go to court and ask for permission to go on up there, but I'd rather just stick down, huddle down, and focus on what's ahead, and that's putting this shit behind me. Y'all biggest fear is when Deboski has no travel restrictions. Your biggest fear is when Deboski can pull up right up on you. That's your biggest fear, and it's about to be knocking at your front door. In 48 hours after getting off house arrest, look how much damage was done. And we ain't gonna even talk about it. They know what happened. They know what happened. Y'all know what happened. Now just look at that person as an example and just understand what's coming your way. See, it was funny to replay and loop and re-loop it and re-loop it and re-loop it and replay it. But you fail to realize what I said. They better keep me on this leg bend forever. Because the moment they cut this shit off, I'm going to make you motherfuckers pay. Didn't I say that? But it was funny, though. It was funny. It was hee ha ha. Now you got a federal lawsuit. You think I don't know about the chicken restaurant, Levi? A motherfucker told me about the motherfucking restaurant 4 years ago. I thought they was lying. I'm going to pull up to that restaurant. And I want presidential service. I want presidential service.
What chicken restaurant?
He know what I'm talking about. He know.
When I
You gonna
tell
sit up
you-
here and say your name ain't Gregory Levi Stubbs. Your name ain't Gregory Levi Stubbs. If your name ain't Gregory Levi Stubbs, why when I get to the courthouse to pay for the records of Larry White, who was killed by the baby killer, they tell me it's already been paid for by Levi. He said you can have it. See, they didn't know that I ain't the one you was talking about. So when they gave me the paper, Levi, they gave me the paper with your credit card information on it. Gregory Levi Stubbs with your address. Now, if you're not Gregory Levi Stubbs and you pay for that document, then that means you're committing fraud. The receipt to the documents that was paid for by Gregory Levi Stubbs out of Rochester, Michigan. You punk bitch. You remember when I used to be the gentleman from Bolingbrook? What happened to that? What happened to that? Then I became a terrorist overnight in your mind. Because I didn't say that I knew who you was. Because I didn't say I see your address on the front page of the receipt for this legal document. See, you can say you ain't Gregory Stubbs, but Levi for Kelly is also mentioned in that document. The U.S. Marshals will find that body. All of y'all work the incapacity of law enforcement. You in hopes of freeing R. Kelly, you and others, and Larry in hopes of freeing himself. I guarantee you some of y'all even receive monetary benefits for information that you passed that did not lead to a conviction on Deposky gun. When you told whoever to go down there and pick up that document at Cook County Courthouse, they had to be a little bit more quicker. Because I'm right outside of Chicago. When I pulled up, they already had that shit ready. The ink on that motherfucker was still hot, Levi. They said, oh, he wants you to have this. I'm thinking to myself, he don't want me to have this. I'll be honest with you, Levi. I'll be honest with you, Levi.
Hey, Regina. I thought
What'd
he
you
told
say?
you. I thought he told you
No.
specifically.
He didn't tell me to pick it up. He didn't tell me to pick it up. He told the circuit clerk somebody on their way to pick it up. And I came in there not knowing that he already paid for the shit. So I come in there on some, hey, I'm here to pay for the shit. They like, oh, you ain't got to pay for this. Levi already paid for it. He said you on the way to pick it up. I smiled at him, knowing that he ain't paid for me to get this shit. He paid for somebody else to get it. But I intercepted it. And I just smiled and I walked out of there. The whole time I was walking out, Ms. Walker, I thought somebody was gonna run down on me and say, you're not the guy that's supposed to get this shit. The whole time I was walking out, I thought to myself, they about to come catch me with some, I ain't paid the $15. Matter of fact, I'm finna pull it up. I'm in my shoebox right now, man. I'm in my shoebox. I'm finna pull it up.
I could have sworn he said he told you to go pick it up.
No, he never told me to pick it up. He told somebody else to go pick it up. But I got there before them. So the circuit clerk thought I was them. So when I walked up to get it, they like, yeah, Levi already paid for it. He said, give it to you. He don't know that I'm going down there. He didn't even know I was gonna be there. He didn't know I was going down there. I just happened to go down there at the same time he done paid for the shit. You feel me?
Yeah, but
let's take a look at this shit, right?
I'm so confused.
Let's take a look at this shit. You see that? What that say on that paper? Go on, Stephen. What that say on that paper? You see that? Gregory Stubbs.
Yeah.
765. Match it. Go on, Stepper. Can you see this?
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
Go on. Leave me alone. Now, on that front cover sheet, it says payment information, product, criminal fees, costs. Defendant last name, Terrell. Defendant first name, Kevin. Cardholder information, name, Gregory Stubbs. Address, 765 Matchett Drive. City, state, zip code, Rochester, Michigan, 48307. Your phone number at the time was 323-302-6586. What you paid for this document on Kevin Terrell was $4.80. You know what this also proved, Levi? That you and your criminal swatting enterprise pull people information for malicious intent. You pay for it with your credit card. Boy, you better use that Cash App card. I don't use my credit card unless I'm getting gas. That's it. I don't use you using your credit card to give people personal information. Hey, personal information, Levi. You dirty dog. Then you want to sit up here and say, you not Gregory Stubbs. See, you like to play off that name. You think I don't know about the family compound? Listen, bro. If nobody else see me, you gonna see me. You gonna see me. I'm gonna go live in your grill. In your grill. My right hand to God. We gonna see each other face to face. If you don't believe nothing, so get as much play as you can, much disrespect as you can, much shots as you can, take all you can, get it all out. You fucking with somebody that can't go nowhere. The show is about to be over very shortly. Very shortly. This show is about to be over very shortly. 8 months ago, I could have took court supervision. Court supervision ain't probation. Court supervision ain't parole. I can go anywhere I want to go. I ain't got to ask for no permission. Everybody that's on parole or probation can smoke marijuana. I can say I'm guilty and go smoke marijuana right now. The arguments that you making ain't even something I'm focusing on. I made a lawsuit to put it in God's hand. But you gonna see me face to face. They go for you, fat boy. I ain't really thinking about dude, the mask man. I ain't thinking about him. But you and fat boy, y'all gonna see me, man. If I had movement right now, I'd be in New York. That nigga walking around with a camera strapped to his motherfucking chest just because he want to record somebody assaulting his motherfucking ass.
Oh.
Don't say you ain't Gregory Stubbs. Your motherfucking card said you Levi Stubbs. Your card, your credit card. So if you saying the credit card a lie, then you committed fraud. If the credit card a lie, Levi, then some fraud was committed. Because how is you paying for documents with a motherfucking credit card to somebody that you ain't? Now you can figure that out. You know what I mean? You can figure that out. Think about this. Because I've been in this shit for a long time. I noticed that this lawsuit haven't got a response back yet. And I'm from that era, man, where no communication is a good sign. Look how quick they denied my last one. You got to really think about this one. A lot of charges, a lot of allegations have been levied against you and people you know, people you've been in communicate with, people that the clouds leave out. The clouds. The clouds is going to show that you was in communication with. Them clouds is going to show. Not only was you in communication with them, but that y'all plotted, planned, and strategized, giving false or misleading information to law enforcement, resulting in someone being arrested. Why? According to me, you did it for an incarcerated individual that's part of a RICO whose staff members included his bodyguards, personal assistants, and associates that would do exactly what you've been doing on YouTube. And that go for the mentee as well. Just be lucky I ain't put R. Kelly estate on that motherfucker and hit him over the head for another $500,000. Because both of y'all are liability. He said he been knowing you over 20 years, and the other one said he raised them and sent them to college. Both of y'all actions on YouTube didn't come as an individual. It came as an individual acting on behalf of R. Kelly's federal RICO criminal enterprise. Anything Debo said about you, yourself, your mama, or your children was my motherfucking own opinion, and I stand behind it. I didn't need a goddamn R. Kelly, his manager, bodyguards, personal assistants, or his sprinter to have my own motherfucking opinion. How the fuck is Agent Ryan talking to motherfucking Dana J about me instead of talking to Dana J about them girls from Baltimore who got raped in that hotel, according to them? Instead of talking to Rashawn the Landfill, who he said he had a baby by. Instead of talking to Levi, who R. Kelly said been there for 20 years. What did you think they was gonna lock me up for? Oh, you threatened to fuck them prosecutors. Give a fuck to threaten them. I don't give a fuck. Man, everything that they did was for personal gain. It wasn't for fucking justice. It wasn't for fucking justice. Neither one of them apologized to me. Neither one of them said, oh, I'm sorry, I thought you threatened me. Neither one of them even want to show up to court when my case got dismissed. They didn't even want to show up and look me in my face. You just made me lose a whole year worth of money, and you couldn't even look me in my face. Because you a piece of shit. Even the dude that took over my case didn't even show up to court. So I threatened 3 federal prosecutors that didn't show up when the case got dismissed. You prosecuted me for a whole year, and the motherfucker that's been prosecuting me don't even show up when the case get dismissed. That was bad sportsmanship, man. Could have shook my hand. Could have told me we made a mistake. Could have respected me as an advocate. But you ain't got to do all that, because we about to be right back in that same building. And if you deny my shit, we going all the way to the Supreme Court. And that's a fact. They deny this one, we going all the way to the Supreme Court. You arrested me in front of the courthouse, took me all the way to the motherfucking Bronx from Brooklyn. Got me COVID. I couldn't even stand up for 2 days. But I ain't want y'all to think I was hiding from y'all, because y'all beat my table. So I got my ass up and went back out there again. You took me all the way from Brooklyn to the Bronx and didn't even charge me with a crime. You moved me more than 100 feet and didn't even charge me with a crime. What if I would have been in New York by myself? You took me away from my vehicle and dropped me off in the Bronx, and I was in Brooklyn. You held me in central booking for hours and never put me in front of a judge. Never read out a charge. You done fingerprinted me, mugshotted me. I ain't seen a judge. I ain't went in the courtroom, nothing. You opened the side door and let me go. Well, what the fuck was I here for? Then I get sick. I drank a whole thing of Crown Royal and lemonade and tea for 2 days. When they move me more than 100 feet, they ain't got qualified immunity like no federal agents. Somebody somewhere on that list is gonna fall short on the motherfucking tree. Bolingbrook police. When one papoose wanted to do her protest, how many well-being checks do you need to do in 1 month? How are you doing a well-being check for my safety with a fucking gun out? How you doing a well-being check shining flashlights at the cameras on my house? What you trying to do, break my camera? If you keep on shining a bright ass flashlight into a night vision camera, you trying to break it. You trying to make yourself not be on there. But I got you on there. The most important thing about this lawsuit, Levi, and why you should respect my pen game, you ain't even on my level, bitch, until you can show that you fought a case. Until you can show that you beat the system. You just getting on here talking about your opinion, bitch. I'm talking personal experience. You think I defended myself because I'm dumb, bitch? Every case I defended myself on, I won. Every one of them. You sitting up here thinking your pen game is better than mine. It ain't. If I call law enforcement right now and I send them to, what's your address again? 765 Matchett Drive, Machettte Drive, Rochester, Michigan, and said that you got your personal assistant, Taylor Mix, held hostage, beating her, you just stabbed her, what do you think gonna happen? The same shit. That ain't no pen game. That's a false complaint. Now, when the federal government tried to revoke my bond, saying that I'm on the internet threatening people, and gave me a recording of Dana J saying he was going to unalive me. Do you think the federal government thought that out? How you going to give me a recording of somebody saying they going to unalive me and you got me in court trying to revoke my bond for this recording and it ain't even me? But the moment they gave me that recording is the moment that it became evidence. When you see that in the lawsuit, I listed it as what it sounds like to me and my federal attorney. A murder for hire. When you listen to that conversation, you hear the woman ask, Mr. Bozo, did Larry give you the address? It is my belief the Larry that's being mentioned is the same Larry that sit in jail for 9 months on a recording with hopes of getting somebody back for his own miserable life. If we don't see each other in court, we gonna see each other one day. And that's a fact. That's a fact. I'm not moving out my home. I'm not relocating. I don't care what you got to say about me. I don't care what you're doing in your life. None of that shit. None of that shit. When I see you getting on here bragging about materialistic shit and bragging about what you accomplishing in life, knowing that somebody is sitting in prison that was helping you with your family, looking out for you as a friend, that haven't even been around their daughter or in their daughter life, that's going through medical complications and may not never even see their daughter again, I don't respect you. I don't respect you. Who respecting you? I just had people come all the way from the UK to kick it with me. I had all the people y'all see left, they gone, nobody support me. They all came back and kicked it with me, knowing I couldn't leave the state, knowing there's better places we could have met up in. But because I was here, came and fucked with me. Ain't nobody ever gonna fuck with none of you motherfuckers outside your page. And you too scared to meet anybody in the flesh. I said what I had to say. I said what I had to say. Don't put me in your motherfucking police report with no motherfucker that you made a police report on me with before I even met either one of y'all. You want to know how I seen your car in front of that shit? Because I got reach, Negro. I got reach. And anytime you stand in an apartment with purple doors and green doors and red doors, you stand in the clown house. The perfect space for you. The circus. I'm finna get out of here. The kids done came in the house.
Okay. All right. What just was talking about people to change release at the time they got down smoking with but not being smoke sense. You really believe the threats are worried about you too, you are only charged rather because you threaten the safety of the prosecutor. Just to be explain that. Explain what you mean by that. You do you mean about explain that for me. This one right here. I don't know how far you followed everything that happened or what was said, what wasn't said. So I'm not sure. People think everything's about an issue. Because he threatened. Okay. Do you believe he threatened the prosecutors? See that he go, okay. This is what I be talking about, right? All right. If you listen to what was said, he did not threaten no prosecutors. If he had threatened the prosecutors, he wouldn't be sitting here talking to us. Or he would, well, maybe he would just after he, unless they gave him a light sentence to get out. He did not threaten the prosecutors. Okay, well, instead, that's what I be saying. And this don't have nothing to do with you, but that's the problem with what we have out here. Now, listen, I know that I'm a perfectionist. I understand that. That's why I don't give a damn what it is. I care so much about getting it right. I'm not saying it's always the case, but I care about getting it right. I don't give a damn if it's on somebody I don't like. Only this motherfucking place had me where, like, okay, well, motherfuckers don't like me. I don't like them. I'm gonna stop correcting motherfuckers because these motherfuckers be the main ones carrying shit on me and it don't be right. And joining in, don't say nothing. They been be right all in the middle of it. Be the ones that and they don't say shit. I'm not built that way. So it would be just best for me just, I unsubscribe for majority of these motherfuckers. I don't want to be caught in that type because I like a damn fool, right? Always just correcting something I know about a motherfucker and they ain't said shit about me and whatever. So this is why I get mad. That's why I say this place forces you to be somebody who you're not. Forces you to be somebody who you are not. You just a lost of the. I wish a motherfucker would. And then when I say that, whatever, nobody ever comes out and say I ain't low like that. I ain't. Yes, the fuck you are. Because with the sample that we have out here, I know you lived your life like that. He threatened a building. Okay. How we say things about, and I noticed just because you motherfuckers don't like people, this, that, and third, whatever, y'all just go with whatever and just be loose with the facts and shit like that. I'm just different when it comes to shit like that, and I'm glad to say that. I'm glad to say that because it was killing me sometimes when I'm knowing a motherfucker, you know, is lying on somebody or this, that, and the third, whatever, and I'm sitting up here like, no, 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 no. But I don't get that same kind of cursive when motherfuckers lying on me or whatever. Motherfuckers know the motherfucking truth and the proof, and be sitting up there just holding their hand, just sitting back and enjoying it or whatever. Cause there's some eat. But one thing about it, baby, one thing for certain, two things for sure. There's a man that sits high and look low. I hate to go into the book. Sits high and looks low. And people that sit up there and do all kind of fuck shit to people and whatever. And even when it comes to the law, when you sit around and see people do fuck shit to people, depending on what kind of fucking crime it is, your ass to be held goddamn responsible in a way as well. And I don't have to touch you. But I'll be scared to do all kind of shit to motherfucking people knowing I have loved ones and the shit could roll it. You don't know what mood the Lord may be in that day. I wish I would over some YouTube shit. I wish I would, motherfucker, and keep adding up my going to hell points over some goddamn YouTube shit. I wish the fuck I would. When you know, make sure if you don't know what happened, whatever. And I'm not talking about you, just be. I'm just saying because this was something I was talking about earlier. Make sure you know what it is or whatever. That's why I just ask for clarity. But these people will come with all these motherfucking lying ass narratives, all this bullshit, and then throw up paperwork and all this and whatever. And then what? Now listen, I ain't finna even pretend that I'm a saint. So you definitely know I ain't finna pretend that Debo ain't no saint. I ain't finna do that. That's crazy. They traded blows, all of them done. So I can't even keep up. I don't know what the fuck is going on, right? But if no one, I can understand every last person being scarred based on what has happened to them. I can. But Debo done went to jail for this shit. All kind of extra shit. I can see everybody having some kind of motherfucking goddamn PTSD from you motherfuckers. I can see that. He done been swatted. All kind of shit. I would never say that some shit back and forth on this motherfucker is just cause for people, everybody doing all kind of shit to each other. I'll never say that. That's including me. I'll never say that. But some shit that goes too motherfucking far. I could have been writing all kind of paperwork and all that. No, that's not how I do. Fuck all of that. I ain't got time for that. Yeah. I mean, motherfucker, I'm talking about people literally trying to get you killed. I never forget, right? About the remember about the funeral thing. And I called the people family. Like what? Over something like that's crazy. I don't think like that. I don't think like that. What kind of combat is that? What kind of no. I'm thinking you're gonna keep it with me, I'm gonna keep it with you, whatever. All of this extra shit that lets me know you scared. That lets me know you low, you dirty. We all done goddamn went there and shit. But you know, when motherfuckers like I'm trying to say for something is simple. Right? Something simple. They arguing over whatever they arguing over. I ain't trying to get a motherfucker killed. Motherfucker talking about he done turn people in on the traveling advice, all that extra shit. What? All kind of shit like that. And motherfucker got children. I don't care nothing about the kids. Like you, well, that's why I come out and say what I say. Fuck if you don't like the name, cause you are what I said you are. If you don't like it, fuck you. It's always that fake ass bitch, always slow ass motherfucker. And then be right in it, but be so slick with it. I told you, baby, them grinning, them giggling motherfuckers. I'm trying to tell you, them motherfuckers that giggle. Mm-hmm. Let me blow my nose real quick. Let me see what we having for dinner. If we have something for dinner. Yeah, that's some crazy shit. That's too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too far. Like, uh-uh. Yeah, people come out here saying the man was gonna do 7 or whatever years. Right? Confident. They're gonna make sure whatever. Motherfucker don't have the power to do that. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's the lies for me. Ain't nobody up top, at the bottom, this, that, and the third, whatever, not on him that can influence what happens in court of law. They don't have that pull or that power. Just be making up shit. And maybe I'm a little different, right? I ain't used to no motherfuckers that would make claims like that and it's gonna happen, all this bullshit, whatever. And that don't have the power and the pull to make it happen. But when is it happening? I'm used to results. Hmm? What you mean, Justin? Listen, you're gonna have to add some more context to your answers. I mean, like, What's the point? What's the motherfucking point? Like, child, please. These motherfuckers lie so goddamn much. Oh, Lord. Oh, it's sickening. It's sickening. You know why? Because you don't know what to believe. Something got to be true. Yeah, but something got to be motherfucking true. You don't know what to believe. And then, yeah, then now you got to be, well, like, you don't show me no receipt, I don't believe it. You don't show me no receipt, I don't believe it. That's a horrible way to motherfucking be around this bitch. So I'm saying, y'all need. I'm asking questions. Anytime somebody come fucking with me, I'm gonna start asking questions. We gonna get to the motherfucking answers. You know, don't talk no shit. Answer questions. You ever notice some interrogations where people have to go over their stories 4 or 5 times? It's a reason why they do that. Several reasons. But what we ain't gonna do is keep fucking with me. What we ain't gonna do is keep lying and keep miscarrying. And y'all motherfuckers will believe every anything they say. Whatever they say, do you do? I don't give. And to be honest, I don't give a fuck. And some of you motherfuckers just gonna get it because I'm gonna give it to you. Because you had other choices. Especially you motherfuckers that claim to be so, oh, I'm so, good and I'm so right. So I don't do this, I don't. But yet, when given a motherfucking choice, what did you do? Well, there are penalties for crimes against Angie. Now, you won't find it in the codes. You won't find that. You won't find it in the penalty books. You won't find that. But don't come fucking with me. Yeah, I mean, and and when I tell you, I wouldn't expect nobody because I'm not exempt, right, from bullshit, right? But I see you do some bullshit to your friends and all this extra shit. I know I'm not exempt. I'm just waiting for my motherfucking turn. When is my turn? When that's gonna be? I'm talking about somebody was fixing to turn hell on a motherfucker just because a band of angry bitches said so. Where they do that at? And it's the same motherfucking pattern. Every time you turn around, here we go. Let me guess. Like, what the fuck? There's no motherfucking guy. And oh Lord, I hate my friend told that story, but I'm glad he told that story. I told him, oh, you don't meet my qualifications. I was way back then. This is not nothing I just made up to be like that. So that would tell you I could never be harder for no motherfucker. Never gonna goddamn do that. Document that was making its way down the hall doesn't sin in the covenant enough to it. You and me both. Just a bunch of bullshit. Unnecessary. I'm like, well, who? And then I be looking around, and no shade, right? I be looking around, well, who is around here to impress? That's what I'm saying. Why the fuck? Who will come up with, I'm going to show this here, I'm going to put this, I'm going to tell you about this, I'm going to give you this, I'm going to do this. Who was out here to impress? All you going to do is get attacked more and motherfucker, oh, that ain't your shit, that ain't, all that extra shit. Because I don't give a fuck. But my thing is, I'm saying, why even do all of that? Because there is no one here to fucking impress. What are we doing? Why talk about you got all this pull and all this gonna happen, all this for what? Ain't nobody out here to impress. Well, what's going on? Are you motherfuckers scamming? Like what? Like what is happening? I'm telling you, I'm voting y'all most likely to fall under Jim Jones. On account of UK press, but I guess it never came out. He was getting Tyson arrested twice, and we still waiting. Still. And the type of person I am, I promise you, I take you for face value. Now I'm not going to believe the moon is don't exist and all that. If you tell me, I'm not going to believe none of that. Okay, but if you tell me that this and that, what I'm going to take it for face value. Then, because I'm not that invested in your life, whether or not you really tell the truth or not. And I'm also thinking, what why are you why aren't you telling the truth? But then when I have to go look at things and profile your motherfucking ass, and I ain't talking about no docs and jump, just go profile your motherfucker. Like, wait a minute. You must have said R. Kelly had billionaires and millions supporting him, and but got mad for me saying that supporters don't need to donate. Or I take the money from average working people when you got billionaires backing him. Yeah. Boy, oh Lord. Oh, y'all better be glad I'm nice. Oh, y'all better be glad I'm nice. Cause when Angie show up, I don't even like speaking to myself in third person. That means you look cuckoo. But if Angie show up, uh-uh, it's lights motherfucking out. There's a lot of shit I don't play about. I don't play about that credential. I don't play that motherfucking character. Play about none of that shit. Don't lie on me. Don't fuck with my friends and family. Don't try to affect my bottom line. Respect is number one. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Do unto others as you have them do unto you. Don't life shame. And don't be no bitch ass nigga. You motherfuckers will have to sign up for an Angie boot camp. Understand that? Like what? And I'm not saying I'm all this, that, whatever, but I'm just saying for me to be like good with you, whatever, that's what it would have to be. You motherfucker. And I understand y'all take this as a little space that you log off and you really don't have to care about nobody, whatever. That's y'all. But you still talking to a motherfucking human being. And you don't know what's going on in their motherfucking day. And you fucking with them and shit. That could be the one thing that sends their ass go. Like what? And then you got the worst motherfuckers. Y'all goddamn elect to do the life shaming. What? Peaceful slumber. Yeah. Y'all got the worst motherfuckers to do the life shaming. Suppose we say, okay, go, they having a life shaming conference. We're gonna elect you to go over there and be in the conference. Good night, Regina. We're gonna elect you to be to represent us in the conference. Some people we're gonna lose like a motherfucker. Yeah. Motherfucker talk about your ass like a dirty, dirty, dirty motherfucking dog. When you like looking like what, huh? Or what? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Don't come talking about fucking with me and hoping I die all this extra shit. I know people that they love to fight and go to jail and act a fool and meet you on the side of the road and all this. They love that type of shit. They ain't got nothing better to do. Time your motherfucking ass ready. Let me know. Hook that up. My friend just said, ain't nobody gonna be beating not my ass. Come on now. I ain't got all kind of threats, honey. That's how I know. You motherfuckers. Yeah, all that. I ain't never hit a woman. Shit. If you thinking about hitting one. You thinking about hitting one. Tired ass motherfucker. And you hoes ain't much better. Y'all can't say shit about no goddamn Cassie. Nothing. Really nothing about none of these motherfucking women. Shit. I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't take this. I wouldn't. You doing shit and taking shit off the motherfuckers online that you don't know. Let me tell you what's the most beautiful thing. Oh, I like peace. So that's 11 thing. I love peace in my life as well, right? Let me tell you about peace. Woo! It's priceless. I ain't got to worry about no motherfucking backstabbers, front stabbers. I ain't sleeping with the motherfucking enemy. I don't have to worry about going broke no more and shit. I don't have to worry about, who a person is. Is they good, bad, I mean, they cool or not, or whatever. I ain't got to worry about all of that. I ain't got to worry about no fake ass bitches, no weirdos, none of that. Yeah. Shit. And as y'all can remember, the last thing I said, I'm not worried about me. I'm good. I just want to make sure DV is good. That's it. That's what I said. That's what I meant. Fuck this. I'll never be down no follow the leader type motherfuckers. Okay, fuck boy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, I ain't hung them up yet. I ain't hung up these motherfucking gloves yet. Oh, this some crazy shit. These people even criticize you about your jobs and shit, where you work at, whatever. Not to say, oh yeah, they have a job. They have a consistent job. They criticize you about where you live at and all that shit. Where you live somewhere. Now, granted, and you come at me, yeah, I'm gonna come at you. I don't start off life shaming no motherfucking body until you motherfucking lying and life shaming, trying to life shame me, you gonna get it. You tell me I'm in one room in a senior citizen home, I'm gonna tell you in the motherfucking ghetto. That's actually where you are. I'm not gonna make it up. I don't have to, and that's the thing, I gotta make up shit about you motherfuckers. Nothing. Nothing. If I call you dumb, the evidence says you're dumb. Bitch. You gotta do all of that. No, I'm talking about a long time ago. This was last year. Same around a little earlier, same time last year. When all hell broke loose. Because I was reviewing and reacting to a video, Lord. And all them motherfuckers wanted to do is put motherfucking leaves over their motherfucking, trying to protect their character and all this extra shit. And here's the thing, right? Let me tell you something. At no point ever am I ever gonna be worried about what I said on the live, what I did behind the scenes, me ever being recorded or whatever. Because I stand on what I say. And I ain't no backstabbing type of, I ain't gonna talk. I stand on what the fuck I said, cause I'm a real one. And ain't nobody fucking with it. Nobody. I don't give a damn. I ain't caught this girl. My phone say the call is being recorded. I'm like, okay. I'm recording your ass too, probably. If Big Brother's working right, I don't give a fuck. I don't go back on what I motherfucking said. Unless I have some evidence to change it. I'm not gonna go back on what I said. But 9.5 out of 10 times, what I said was based off some kind of evidence or fact. Something, you know. Oh, child. Yeah, they was trying to cover their. And then people, they already had an issue with my motherfucking ass anyway. And as you see, why wouldn't they? Okay? Why how? You ain't fucking with it. So, yeah, you gonna get mad. Yeah, you'll be mad. You'll be upset. Yeah, I see you, Debo. I understand that. Like, okay. But I ain't never been no follow the leader kind of mother. I ain't never been no, bandwagon kind of bitch. I mean, like, I was the motherfucker that was on, like, I did the recording. You know something? Like, I did the live. I mean, I hadn't even said nothing about it yet. And them motherfuckers, was on my ass. I'm like, well, looky, baby. Somebody, woo, want a cookie. And that's what I'm talking about. They try to clean up of their character, whatever, and wanted to come insult mine. Try to fuck me up. Like, what? Was I on the line? I didn't say none of this. Child, they brought that bitch ass over there to get to me, baby, one after the other. I'm like, whoa, okay. What the fuck you want me to do? Girl, people do review and reactions to videos all the time, to songs all the time, but when I do, it is a problem with national security, child. And then people come and they already have a problem with you in the first place. I'd rather you just address that problem. Don't cover it. Address that problem. Because I ain't got time to be keeping lip boxing with your ass. What's the problem? Get to that. Hey, Just V or Debo or somebody, can y'all come hit this link real quick so I can go in the kitchen real quick? Cause I ain't ate since yesterday. What up, Lady G? But I'm serious, right? That was crazy. Hadn't said shit. I would have sleep when I was woke up about the motherfucker. I'm like, okay. Shit. Motherfuckers like this, that, and third. And I was, kind of, I'm like, okay, because, normally I goes off. I see a comment, I goes off. Now, no, I ask for clarity. Wait. Because I know what I know. And let me tell you something. People not going to let you see who they really are. Do they let you see who they are? Happens all the time. So nobody gonna tell me about no motherfucker encounters I have with no motherfucker. And I profile your ass. So I'm having I got a personal and a professional motherfucking goddamn opinion. And you motherfuckers on some other shit. The fuck? Girl, Lady G. Child. People trying to, I don't know what the fucking deal is. All I'm trying to do is get me, put my goddamn food in the oven. That's it. All I'm trying to do is live my goddamn life, right? With less stress. So you motherfuckers want that. There you have it. You had an exclusive. What goddamn I won't say got to me, but like had me like, like, oh my. And for motherfuckers to paint some shit like some shit was one way or whatever when I say it constantly. I don't trust you. I don't like you. They gonna paint some on some jealousy of who? I mean, like if you go get Michelle Obama, I'll be like, okay, I might, I'll never be jealous, but I'll be like, oh, okay, dang, you know, if you don't stop, leave me the fuck alone. Michelle Obama, yeah, but, mm, but I mean, the thing about it, you got to care if a person, I don't care. So really, I'm not gonna care if it's a Michelle Obama. I'm not gonna care. I'm just trying to figure out how in the hell I'm not pulling my hair out over Adrian. You heard this boy say, you talk about it all the time. Why? How am I not pulling my hair out over Adrian? I'm not in my field. I'm not walking around and singing, old Negro spirituals and shit, looking like I'm ready to find the nearest bridge to goddamn holler his name before I jump. It don't add up. Oh, here in your city, yeah. Shit don't add up, y'all. Ask your goddamn self. And on the little videos and shit I have been doing in the Clarissa Papoose Grandma, a lot of people that, not a lot of people, but I ain't never seen them in this sector. They have comments on that shit. Oh, that go Depot.
You call me
Depot's,
back?
huh?
You call me back?
Yeah, I said I wanted to go in the kitchen for about 5 or 10 minutes. If you can hold it down, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
Oh, okay.
I don't mind at all.
Don't get me shut down, Debo.
Just pass me the ball. I don't mind at all, man.
He goes, I don't mind at all.
Let me go get this paper where I can put it in the light so people can see this credit card information.
Don't put that up there, Debo.
Why? It
We
ain't
take your,
it,
no, we
they
take your
gave me the
word.
document. They gave me the document.
I understand that, but I don't know shit. Don't put that up there. That's a man credit card information. Don't put that up there.
No, his credit card information ain't on here. The credit card payment information is on here.
Don't put that on there.
It's
What
the
you talking about? The
card
name?
holder. It's just the name of the card holder that paid for the information that I received. You see this package?
Oh, okay.
See this package?
Yeah.
He paid
Yeah.
for this package. When
Oh,
I
okay.
got
I'm
up there
gonna
to get the package, his shit was on there. You see that?
yeah.
His shit was on there because he paid for it. He paid for this brown envelope. But when I walked in there, they gave it to me. But
Oh.
when I opened
I
it
could have
up,
swore he said go. I could have swore he told you to go get it. I could have swore
no,
that.
how you gonna tell me to get it? I ain't never talked to this being. Ever.
No,
Ain't
I
ne-
thought he said. I don't know how.
no, look. When he knew I got it, he acted like he wanted me to have it. Then he tried to
Oh.
act like, oh, don't expose me. Don't expose that, who I am, and I didn't. And then he got confident, and I'm not gonna say nothing, or maybe he forgot. And then he started making me a terrorist and dragging me on the internet, making me some broke motherfucker, all this shit. But at first, he was a humble guy.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the kitchen now. So hold it down. Hold on, get a
Now,
shut down.
I want people to see that. You telling me you ain't pay for this? You telling me you didn't pay for this when we all know you paid for this? We all know you paid for this. Hey, math man, look, got the roof fixed. See that? Got the roof fixed, boy. You see that? See that roof? See that roof? That's 30,000. Now that the roof fixed, and we doing everything piece by piece. You see where I'm at, right? You see where I'm at. Go outside your house and sit on your front porch. Go outside your house and sit on your front porch. You can't even do that. You can't even do that, man. Look, this one's for you. You can call me crazy. Now, Reed, where you go? They can call me crazy, but this ain't crazy. This ain't crazy work right here. Mm-mm. Look, this ain't crazy work. This official work. This official work. This ain't. We don't do crazy work. Look at that, Levi. That ain't you. That ain't you, Levi. You paid for this brown envelope. I was too quick though. You didn't think I was gonna be that fast. Gotta be more quicker than that. Hey, Just V, where the fuck is Robert at? Just V, where's Robert? Cause you on my dingy dong. You on my dingy dong. Just V. This how I know you on my dingy dong. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all.
Hello? Oh, he on mute. Okay. Why? What? Lord, why I going up? There's just one thing it don't. I just want you. Lord, this crazy set of madness is in trouble. Listen, why did I go in there and why did I go in there and think about that shit again? That's why I don't like to be alone with my thoughts. But I like to be in a place where I can think. And when I can think, especially when it's peace, oh baby, I'll come up with a goddamn master plan. Understand all of that. And um, I mean, like you have women in this motherfucking sector, in which you motherfuckers ain't about shit, and you know it. You ain't about shit. Anytime kids and shit come up, whatever, you got to be somewhere in the chat or something like, don't say that or whatever. Sometimes, as a woman, you got to say, don't say that. Sometimes, as a man, you got to say, don't do that, don't say that. Sometimes you got to do that. You motherfuckers never, you encourage it, join in on whatever, think it's funny and shit. Then when somebody bust you in your motherfucking ass or hit you in the face with the truth, then you got to come up with something else. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna let you know. I don't give a fuck about none of that. If you can't control motherfucker, whatever, I don't know what to motherfucking tell you. Because you're gonna get it too. See to tell you. How the hell my daughter some motherfucking TVs and shit. I'm not going back to listen to it now. I cut it off before. I don't even know what the rest of it was. I can just imagine what it was because of what the hell happened. It nothing really happened. I still don't understand why it even came up. It has not came up twice that I know of. For what? Not bring up your children. Before that, like what are we doing? I took a lot over these motherfucking goddamn years, and guess what? I'm gonna put them all together. I'm gonna unleash it on your motherfucking ass. And the thing about it is, when and this is another thing, right? I told you these motherfuckers will make you become a person that you're not, and a person that I'm not. I'm not a person that hate people. That's not what I do. Well, motherfucker, I don't have motherfucker hollering out, they hate me. Me for what? No, you hate the motherfucker that. I mean, it seems like you hate me more than you hate the motherfucker that's the cause of your circumstances or cause of whatever whatever. That's you, not me. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, what the fuck? I didn't even know there was a damn beef. But I'm like, people asking me, I'm like, I don't know. And then, but back to the child in the TV. I'm stick to one motherfucker. Just get mad when I think about it. Like, how? Huh? And then a motherfucker wanted me to be mad about something else so bad. Like, are you crazy? What? Okay. Child. If I was mad about something, I would tell you, you'd be the first motherfucker to know. I ain't never had no problem before. Before, tell me I'm lying. Don't bother me. Shit. I'm trying to, what? About something that I clearly don't want nothing to do with. Now, I'm clearly on the record, don't want nothing to do with the situation, baby. How am I bothered? I'm a girl that have qualifications. That been that way for a long time. For friends, but whoever I'm gonna jump up and down on, whatever. Qualifications. Okay? You won't find an array of motherfuckers and all of them so different. You won't find that. Not with me. Mm-mm-mm. Like, it's crazy. It is so goddamn crazy. Uh, and then you have, and I'm going back to somebody else, and then you have motherfuckers talking about their lifestyle and whatever. I mean, if you always lying about your motherfucking lifestyle, like, what we comparing it to? Like, the lies or the truth? Like, what we doing? I don't know what it is. It's a fly thing. Apparently, I'm flying, and I'm sitting up here in Walmart pajamas, baby. Yes, I is. Fuckers ain't, these motherfuckers ain't real. Motherfuckers always thinking. And then another thing, you got motherfuckers always thinking you're up to something, so then they jump in front of shit thinking you up to something. You don't be on none of that. And they go to line. You got self-sabotaging motherfuckers, all kind of shit. Baby, I can't wait. But I don't want to hear shit. Ain't nobody got no questions for me. Ain't nobody got no goddamn uh uh request to show them shit, this, that, and the third. None of that. I ain't your motherfucking child. That's number one. Number two, ain't nobody paying shit for me. Number three, and those receipts I done motherfucking popped and dropped ain't enough. I don't know what to tell you. I say it again. I said once more. You can't show me where you done moved 25 grand. I don't know what to tell you. What what are the questions? Let me know. So I can, ignore them. I wish I would. Try to talk about something. Get into a life shaming argument about and my motherfucking shit say sent, not received. Huh? What's the question? My shit say sent. It says sent. That's what I'm just trying to understand. My shit say sent. Hey Jason. Yeah, that's not how it works. You don't ask for me to verify shit. That's crazy. That is crazy as hell. I ain't the one that's been with the turbulence. Okay, Jason. I ain't the one that's been out here with the turbulence and the asking for the money and every goddamn so often I'm on the move. That's not me. So what I got to do now? What is it? Let me know. Shit. I ain't never thought of. I ain't had no bright idea to not have a job and live off credit or whatever. I ain't got no bright idea like that. Got cash. Fuck. hard work, working a lot. That idea, catch up with you. Let me tell you what the narrative's gonna be. The narrative's gonna be the same ones y'all have already heard. The lies. Somebody to go to channel, child. And then motherfuckers say that they made me. How you made me? You even make the motherfuckers over there that have channels. See, it don't add up. Get your calculator out. It don't add up. I told y'all, I'm cussing a whole month of May just to take June off. They're coming that narrative. Oh, I'm just saying all these stupid ass narratives I heard, whatever. I'm probably giving y'all way too much information. And you think I ain't gonna have nothing for D-Day. That's a lie. It's gonna be good. But listen, they'll come up with Wendy Williams as narrative. That's what I'm saying is that dementia aphasia. Okay? Listen, don't let me see nothing and then you might fit the bill. I'm gonna start looking like, you sure you ain't got that Wendy Williams? But listen, they'll say some stupid like, oh, she just mad because we all having fun. Because I know how certain people think, right? Because we laughing, whatever. Okay, you got to understand, I'm an only child. That narrative may work if I didn't have a bunch of friends and family, as you can see that I talk to. Who? Like, what? Like, that is so crazy to me, right? That is the craziest shit to me. It's the narrative they cover up. Like, what that's about? Get your calculator out. It don't add up. Don't add up. Why would I be worried about some shit like that? Motherfuckers that be worried about shit like that, motherfuckers that kiss ass and all this and nice. I don't do that to nobody over here. Shit. Hell, I kiss ass. It's insane. Been fucking with me and saying this, that, whatever. Mad at me. I ain't gonna get it. A little bit. Leave me fuck alone. Back up. Back up. I'm saying it's crazy. How y'all put all of this bullshit together And they really think, they really must be know you motherfuckers are nuts because you believe it. I'm like, these some Jim Jones ass motherfuckers. I see how y'all gonna be at the next people's temple. But y'all gonna be humble at the next people's temple shit by Jim Jones. Hell, 'cause y'all. Oh, I'm glad I don't know y'all. I mean, evil motherfuckers. Evil. I've seen people get sick, die, this, that, and third, whatever. And motherfuckers, if they don't like them or whatever, they don't even memorialize. They don't say shit. They don't say, I'm sorry, because I know we don't, see eye to eye. But I'm sorry you're going through that, whatever. Now, if y'all has had a knockdown, drag out, blah blah, and y'all went low, attacking each other. Okay, I can see. But some little light shit, man, they ain't cause you no harm. You don't get the hell out of here. Just ridiculous. This animal. And somehow I'm supposed to be moved by a bunch of animals. A bunch of chicken eating motherfuckers. Mm-mm-mm. I just can't. I just don't understand none of that. Like, who got the request for me? Huh? Leave me alone. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Leave me the fuck alone. More important, this stupid ass shit. Say all kinds of fucked up shit about people. I'm serious. And it's like, I keep going back and forth because I tell you how people gonna categorize shit. But you're gonna do it anyway. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. My motherfucking eye jumping. I've been itching to give it to you. Ain't nobody with no setup shit. But I've been wanting to call you motherfuckers. But the country said, you know what? I'm going to get you. I'm going to wear your ass out. And here's why. How about that? But now, I be scared that it's going to be turned around, change to something else. All the extra shit. I don't want to do all that. All you're going to be in paperwork. I ain't got time for that. So. Teach you to leave people the fuck alone. Like, who the hell got them? And I'm not really talking about me at this point, but like, take for instance, Debo, and I'm not taking up for no Debo or whatever. He's a big boy. He can take up for himself. There's just some things I don't think he thinks about when he's beefing. And y'all do know, 50 something and old. I think it's what the plaque say, 52 or 54 and old with debates. I've been in all kind of shit. But 54 or 52, I think it's 54 and old with debates, right? Let me see. I don't think he be thinking. But I mean, people be life shaming him. I don't think he be thinking of all the shit he could say. You have motherfuckers, that talk shit about you that just not got it together. Or got it together last year, or got it together 2 years, or whatever. You got motherfuckers that just not got a ride 2 years ago. All kind of shit like that. And that, like I told you, that example I told you, I don't like nobody who used to be fat talking about fat people. Like, I mean, when I say talk about, I'm like calling them names and stuff. That's what I'm talking about. There's nothing wrong if you mention it as a health concern or something like that. But just calling somebody, and it's improper to do so anyway. But especially if your ass used to be fat. Who does that? That's why I don't like the motherfucking gastric bypass motherfuckers. Oh, But you have people that are just so hypocritical and contradictory. I don't know how that works. Sometimes you do it on accident. I know that. But you have people that do it all the time. Talk about your shit and their shit ain't much better. And also, let me tell you something else, right? You have some people who priorities are a little different, right? They don't necessarily need that shit. They want to do something like put money away for children college. You heard my other friend the other day who said he gonna put something away for the grand. He put something away for the grandbaby, so she can go to college, get a car, whatever. So much a month. That type of shit. You know, you have people like that. Gilgo Beach killer. And that's right, Gilgo Beach. You know that damn man that some reason they don't believe killed Shannon Gilbert. You saw that house that man lived in? Yeah, he has a architectural firm and he has been interviewed, right? Y'all seen the interview. He actually hires people. He had people working for him. But I don't know if he put no money into his living. There's a lot of people who are okay, like a lot of old white people. They're okay living in a house built in the 80s. It's paper, it's brick, it's comfortable. And more important, they have money that they can put elsewhere. They can actually afford to go get something, whatever they. I'm not talking about no bullshit. Well, I'm not going to brag about no bullshit about in another year or two it'll reach. I'll be talking about something else. No, I'm not doing that. That's stupid. That's weird. My friend, and I should have asked him, I didn't get a chance to ask him, if he still got that BMW from God knows when. He had another car. But rode around that BMW forever. Yeah, he had an old BMW. I know that car. I don't know. It had to be in the 80s or 90s. Got buku money. His wife had a Nissan and a Acura, a newer Acura. She is an occupational therapist. He is a barber and a realtor. Huh? My friend Nene, I mean, these people, other people, that's been on their jobs forever and shit like that. Well, her Camry is probably. I shut that last one. I last Camry back. Toyota's right forever. That bitch, it's just a preference. Everybody don't want to sit up there and have like my child's note that almost punched on her face. Talking about driving some $800 to do what? I knew when she said, I only, what she said, I ended up giving her the money. But, I put $500 down. I didn't know that she was going to buy a car. I just given her some money. And I gave her $1,000. Look up. They say ain't need no car. I already had a car. Pay off. Up there, gonna call me. I was online that day. And she needed the insurance information to add the county insurance. $800 something dollars. Now I done got it down to like 700 or something. The fuck? Are you crazy? That's some crazy ass shit. Everybody got time for that. Lord have mercy. I don't know if being used to something and you know coming up like that. I don't know if that. I guess that's a good thing because when motherfuckers ain't used to shit, whatever, shit, you can tell it. Look at all them rappers with them motherfucking horror stories of their childhood. You be like, Jesus Christ. They lose their damn mind. But anyway, y'all, it's 11 o'clock. I'm gonna got about 2 more minutes. But I'm putting something up before I get up out of here because it's, don't ask me no more questions. Don't ask me no motherfucking goddamn thing. My motherfucking link is down. Um, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is my song right there, baby. They read every motherfucking body. Hold on. You hear me? They read every goddamn body. Hold on, let me get my food real quick. I thought I was getting off. Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay, honey. What are we doing? Hold on. Okay, I just clicked in, and this motherfucker said that he correct. See, did I call a name? But it was very clear what I was talking about. The motherfucker that was talking about me. He up there talking about he created a monster. Fat Boy played for 1,000 subscribers. He sent people over there. What? I mean, he create. Bitch, you ain't create shit. You ain't create shit. Fat Boy paid for 200 subscribers. 200. Two. That's what he paid for. He ain't paid for no motherfucking 1,000 subscribers. Stop lying. Lying ass motherfucker. That's all that motherfucker do. And they always coming over here. He ain't crazy. The motherfuckers ain't over here. Now, I don't give a fuck. Didn't I tell you that's gonna go back to channel? That's all they do. The channel, the this way. You okay, well, what's wrong with your channel? You so good at motherfucking creating monsters and all this shit. Why you ain't creating no monsters that the motherfuckers that was already motherfuckers that you feed them motherfuckers after 12, they're turning to something. Why you ain't creating no monsters over there? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Always motherfucking lying. You ain't create shit, motherfucker. What's wrong with your shit? Huh? You ain't never get more motherfuckers than Dana had and all this one. The last time you had a big crowd when you got your ass out of motherfucker, this channel came up in 2020 motherfucking one. That boy gave me 200 subscribers. That boy ain't paying no 1,000 subscribers. Are you insane? 200. Crazy ass. That was the 200 to get me to 1,000. Your lying ass. Pay that somebody to pay for 1,000 subscribers. Are you insane? You ain't create shit, nigga. Just lying. Didn't I tell you where they was gonna go? I'm a good motherfucking profile. I'm good at what I told you where they was going. Now you want to talk shit, but my link been down all the motherfucking time. No motherfuckers, you create motherfuckers. You ain't create shit, bitch. All that motherfucking money I done gave. Hell, if you create, give me my motherfucking money back. I'm old. You look old. Shit, if I had to drive all across the motherfucking globe and and you can't go home to after 10 years and shit. What kind of shit is that? Hell, your ass to be off probation. You done spent your probation driving. The fuck kind of probation you got? You out here working for the people again, huh? You out here snitching and ditching and shit. What kind of motherfucking probation you got? Huh? Just lie. Lie and smoke motherfucking cigarettes. Tell a goddamn lie. He ain't create shit. Why he ain't crazy? What's wrong with his shit? Bitch ass nigga. Man, leave out his bitch ass in the chat. I wouldn't even respond. No, you can't motherfucking respond. You can't fucking respond. You won't respond. Boy, fuck you in a response. I ain't looking for no goddamn response. The motherfucker been taking shots at me. Now I could decide to shoot motherfucking back. It's a problem. You can't fuck with it. Deal with that. Because you know what's going to happen? You're going to die with it. Yeah. I ain't wishing nobody to die. None of that. I ain't you. But you going to die with the fuck you ain't fucking with me. Jealous ass motherfucker. Why you ain't come up here when the dude was on the phone? Huh? The hell you talking about? This lying motherfucker. Fat Boy Paper, 200 subscribers. No motherfucking 1,000. Where the hell you get them numbers from? Dumbass. He built, you ain't built shit. Hell. And who he said did the artwork? Who he said did the art motherfucking work? Because we don't really have a problem. You hear this motherfucker? This motherfucker said, I'm around here, said I'm a lawyer, got 9 degrees and can't show none of it. And I posted my degree on the motherfucking wall. I have a video with all the motherfuckers and the transcript and the IRS shit. Huh? Hold on. Tell me I'm a hustler, well, I'm doing something legal or illegal. Yeah, I told your motherfucking ass up. You gonna learn to leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the motherfucking problem. You got me fucked up. Fuck you in that bullshit you talking about. You a bitch. You a motherfucking bitch. Bitch ass motherfucking nigga. You a motherfucking hustler. Hustle my motherfucking money back, bitch. Hustle that. Hustle that, bitch. Hustle that. Hold on. Hustle that motherfucker. Kind of shit are you talking about? Bitch, you better motherfucking goddamn take motherfucking a look at this shit. Got me fucked up. Always lying. I just don't understand. Look at the motherfucking talking about I can't show none of it. Didn't I tell you where they was gonna go? Am I not good or what? Bitch, boy, please, you ain't fucking with me. You ain't fucking with me. Sad ass motherfucker. You a sad ass motherfucker. Took him off the wall, y'all. What you mean I can't motherfucking show him? What you mean I can't show him? Transcripts, y'all. What you mean I can't? You can't show. You said you went to college. You can't motherfucking show. Huh? Closed student loans, y'all. What you talking about? What I can't show? There's a whole motherfucking video. Huh? What are you talking about? Wait till my IRS shit. Hold on, let me stop. IRS shit. What are we talking about? What I don't show? I got a whole motherfucking video. You see how this motherfucking lie? That's a whole motherfucking liar. I'm gonna tell you what else I'm gonna show. Yeah, since you want to motherfucking go there. Sick of your bitch ass. Yeah, you a hustle. You hustle motherfucker out there goddamn money. That's what you hustle. That's some bullshit. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, let's talk about this, motherfucker. This you, not me. This you, not me, bitch. You calling me a bitch? The bitch is the one that wrote this motherfucker. Here we go. Let's read this. Since you want to call motherfuckers name and lie, you ain't built shit. You ain't created a motherfucker. Bitch, I'm the one that was on the phone with your motherfucking ass. Getting you together with the motherfucking law, bitch. Telling you how shit works. I created your motherfucking ass. Got me fucked up. I'm the motherfucking one who was on the motherfucking phone with your bitch ass. Lying ass motherfucker. I'm breaking this shit down. You even came on live and said it several times. Nah, I ain't know no. She ain't so yeah. You got that motherfucking ass today, bitch. Oh, that baby. Check this out. No, y'all can read it for yourself. I'll be right back and get my goddamn food. This old sorry motherfucker. Sorry motherfucker. Riding and smoking up the motherfucking content. What up, queen? Riding and smoking up the content. Our continent. here. And then you motherfuckers act like being old is a motherfucking goddamn bad thing, bitch. Hope you live to get old. Huh? Hope you live to be old. Come on, I'm a hustler, bitch. I'm a hustler. You the poorest hustler I ever motherfucking encountered. You need to stop that. You need to motherfucking stop that. And let that go. Because we know what happens to the motherfuckers you hustle with. Them motherfuckers end up in motherfucking prison. And your ass end up out. The fuck is you talking about? Motherfucking rat. Motherfucking rat. Nobody fuck with no damn rats. Man, got mad for what? Me for what? Ask the motherfucker what he mad about. I really don't give a fuck. Got me fucked up. Nobody talking about your motherfucking ass. Don't talk about no motherfucking body. You can't little boy me, bitch. He made me. He ain't gave me. Who did he say did the artwork? He gave me something. He didn't do this motherfucking artwork. He didn't do this artwork. He did two little things for the thing. Right? But I know this bitch ain't taking credit for that artwork. Yeah. Quinn, did you see my message? So let's read the motherfucking email. Let me go over here and say, since you motherfucking big baller, bitch, I'm a hustler. I make it work. You the poorest ass motherfucking hustler I ever seen in my goddamn life. Don't play with me. Yeah, you can't motherfucking run my motherfucking pockets, bitch. I will run your ass out of motherfucking town, bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you? Huh, you created me. But yet, you can't create nobody else. You can't help your motherfucking self. Bitch, you crazy. You ain't do shit. I told people to go over. Everybody told people to come over this motherfucker. And next, what's the next motherfucker? And let's read this motherfucker. From him. I know I'm drunk. I've been drinking. I spent too much time on this. I had family to die. I went to Chicago and I paid for a funeral and sent family members up. I spent too much. I leveraged myself. I need your help. I've been holding it together and I invested in the things I shouldn't have. I'm asking, can you guys help me? I'm in trouble and trying not to do anything streetwise. I feel so sorry asking for anything. I usually have it together. If you can't, I understand. My cash app is, and I can 4 days late on my rent, and all my bills are due. I didn't want to tell y'all, but last week my gas and light and phone was off. I'm not begging, and I promise I will make it up. But I think I invested too much into the wrong things and people, and now none is helping me. I didn't want to tell anybody, but now I have no choice. Thanks. It got me fucked up. Who the fuck you talking about? Who the fuck you talking about? Yeah. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
You was a man, homie.
Stop playing with me.
The fuck happened?
And you up here talking about everybody else. Are you crazy?
I mean, how can you even fix your mouth? Why?
And he a hustler.
Why not just humble yourself?
Exactly. And don't talk about me. Don't talk about me.
I've
Talking about
been drunk.
he sent people over here. Motherfucking, I sent y'all motherfucking ass money. Get the fuck out of
Help
here.
my family out.
Talking about sending some motherfucking troublesome ass motherfuckers. You don't get your ass
The
away from him.
internet? You asking the internet to help your family?
Yeah.
Where's your family? You asking the internet, where's all of these people that you met on your way up?
He can't show. Tell me, I can't show them. Ain't nobody done dropped more receipts than I have. I done dropped so many motherfucking receipts. Get people getting mad because I dropped them motherfuckers. I dropped live receipts. People. I dropped paper. Tell me, I ain't
Where
showing no motherfucking.
is
Tell me, Chris
these
Brown was
people
in
that you put on?
Yeah.
Like you go around saying you put on cash. Where they at? You mean to tell me you had to go and ask some strangers? I didn't make a GoFundMe, TD. I don't even know how that shit even work. My bills was paid.
Are you insane? You got to be
Still
kidding.
raised up the garage and watch the kids get off the school bus every day.
I'm a hustler, bitch.
I lost plenty of money. Lost plenty of money. Went in a recession. Went into a whole pandemic. And then went on house arrest after that. And I still maintained it. Still maintained it. I'm not trying to compete with you, but I've never been this low in my life. And I know the enterprise will help me. I know if I sent that email to the enterprise, they would know Deboski on this sword. Man down.
You're not gonna do no big nigga talking shit and putting down everybody else, and especially me. I got done something to your bitch ass. If you don't shut the fuck up, he made me. I didn't I tell you what he was gonna say? Didn't I tell you that? Well, if you made me, why you didn't make nobody else in your motherfucking group? Huh?
Right.
Why you didn't make yourself?
Right.
I was on the phone with your motherfucking ass telling you about the motherfucking law, not the other way around. Then I tell you they was gonna go, he was gonna go for. They also, that's the only thing they motherfucking think they can say. And even that is a lie.
And I don't know
I just showed you a video of my motherfucking degrees, bitch.
And I don't know why him or others thought that giving the government a 5-minute screen recorded video was enough to get somebody convicted. If the video is not viewed in its entirety, then it's not even credible information, you dumb motherfucker.
I mean, you got to be motherfucking kidding me. You got to be motherfucking kidding me. Now, Fat Boy done brought me 1,000 subscribers. That motherfucking gave me 200 motherfucking subscribers. 200 to get me to 1,000. Where the other 800 come from?
That's the same way before I ever spoke about R. Kelly. I already had 600, 500 subscribers.
For y'all motherfucking asses over there.
Right. 30,000 subscribers and overnight. Your video ain't even getting 1,000.
Got me fucked up. Shut
Talking
up.
about what people channels ain't doing and all this other shit because you the motherfucker that went in front of the federal judge and told him YouTube is your job.
Y'all goofy ass shit.
I didn't get a chance to say what was my job. They told me what my job was because they had seen me at my fucking job. I never once told them what I do, where I work, nothing. They told me what I do. They told me where I work. You told them you work for YouTube. How can you ever fix your mouth to say what somebody ain't got, to say what somebody ain't doing, living off of, ain't making whatever with an email like that for your family?
And motherfucker, a family motherfucking structure. I don't give a fuck who in the motherfucking household. They in it the motherfucking gather. So however they motherfucking live, they taking care of their motherfucking business. So it don't matter. Ooh,
Who,
I'm so motherfucking mad.
who living? Oh, you living off this person? They living off that person? They living
Yeah,
off? Man, beat it with that goofy ass stupid shit.
exactly.
You living underneath
And
the
you want
same roof?
talking
You a
about
motherfucking team.
exactly. You stand up under the same motherfucking roof. You don't know
The
what
fuck is you
motherfuckers
talking about, nigga?
arrangements are. Just shut up.
The fuck you mean? What the fuck do you mean? You just showing the insight of what's going on in your household, and that's why none of them are a foundation for anyone that live underneath your roof. Every 3 months, 2 months, 6 months, y'all moving. Kids that had several friends, several locations. That ain't no way to live. Even motherfuckers with Section 8 move out the goddamn state. You just going around and around and around in the same desert.
It's
In the
crazy.
same desert.
They're talking about people. And me by it all. What? Man, please. That motherfucker turn on your motherfucking ass at the drop of a motherfucking hat.
You just
Over
heard
nothing.
you just heard Randa say that Levi was trying to get Dana locked up. When do he stop trying to get people locked up? And you over there thinking he your friend, knowing what he on the phone telling you that he doing to me with no life, no priorities, no love in his heart. He on the phone telling you how he's stalking me, hounding me, making calls on me. And that's something you want to listen to.
Who did that?
I'm saying that when Levi talked to Larry, he has
Oh,
been telling him what he's making calls on, what he's doing, what he's looking up. And that's something that you want to listen to. You want to talk about what a motherfucker ain't. And you just got out of federal prison and you going off in truck stop showers, taking showers around men. You haven't had pussy in months. Months. That whole goddamn cabin in that truck smell like corn chips, toes, and the motherfuckers that you've been cheating on your wife with. You ain't gonna admit that though. But I know when you on that road,
you don't know that.
I know when you on that road, sometimes it get lonely. It get lonely.
You know what I'm talking about? They kind of insinuate like I'm something, some kind of shit with me and Mr. Claire. Are you insane? I had one conversation with Mr. Claire. Them motherfuckers was kissing his ass,
He the
but I'm the
motherfucker
one
that
that
was
had the
running. He the motherfucker. Angelo Clary over your house taking a shower. You on the live. You struck my page for this. You struck my page for this. You on the live. Angelo Clary taking a shower at your house. He opened the door and tell you go where the towel. You jump up off the live, ran and went and fetched him a towel in the shower. You just made a live today talking about my penis and what it looked like and what you think it looked like. If you gonna run to bring a man a towel to dry off in the shower and then talk about another man's penis, What is wrong with you? What's going on here? What's going on here? Why would you even want to brag about anything other than changing your life? Why would you want to talk about materialistic shit and how much your truck costs or any of that when you have sent emails to people begging on behalf of not only yourself but your family?
Before that motherfucker went in it was like a goddamn a goddamn infomercial and send me money, make sure you send me some money, send me this, send me money, send me goddamn.
You lost your
And what?
motherfucking
You
uh
talking about sending some goddamn aggravating ass people to the channel and shit?
I'm gonna get
I want to
Israel
bring
over
them
my
motherfuckers
house. Send me some money. Send me some money. Israel coming. She on her way. Send me some money. Send me some money.
crazy.
And then get on
Yeah.
this motherfucker and talk
And you know
about
you take that to some goddamn money. Boy, if you don't get your ass out of there, you ain't
and
make shit.
then get on here and talk about
You
what
can't take
somebody
no
ain't
credit
got.
for me. You crazy. You ain't give me no knowledge. You definitely ain't gave me the motherfucking power and the wisdom to slay your motherfucking ass with his mouth. Got me fucked up. Begging ass motherfucker.
I mean, you got married. You had strangers to help with your wedding. You fell on hard times. You had strangers to help with your family. And you get on this internet and got the nerve to talk about some materialistic shit and some shit you accomplishing while somebody else is sitting in jail for you to do that. You a piece of shit.
We'll turn on any and every motherfucking body.
Him and Levi gonna turn on each other.
No,
Levi
they
try to
plead
send
they
Dana
two
to
the same.
jail. He gonna try to send him to jail.
No, they two pleading. They too much alike.
He gonna try to send Dana to jail. I mean, Larry to jail like he did Dana.
Can't do shit with me. I ain't making up shit. Text them motherfucking degrees in the poem. I took 3 of them off the motherfucking wall.
Hey, put that email back up one more time, though. Let's review that because he was pouring out his soul on that. He was showing his true colors on that. I see your true colors shining through.
That's crazy.
Mm-mm. No wonder why you always got something to say about the little red car. You and that little red car. That's all you got. That little.
Shit,
You ain't got shit.
he need to buy one that's paid off that he can keep. And when he go to buy them other ones that he can't afford, that them motherfuckers turn them in, or they come get them or
He
something. I
doing
don't know what's going on.
he doing CPN again. He doing CPN all over again. He gonna go right back to prison. He right now doing the same shit that sent him to prison. He think I don't know. Mark my words. He doing the same shit that sent him to prison. He doing it all over again. Watch. Watch.
Leave me the fuck alone.
He do it for the high. He do it for the rush. Watch how
You so
watch
damn
how
silly. You need to
watch
start
how
watching
back
them
out.
damn documentaries. You need to start watching them
I'm
documentaries.
telling you. Hey, Miss Walker, keep this way. I remember I told you this. The same way I said when I first talked to him. I said he a card cracker, and I said he a thief. Then DJ couldn't read the paperwork. He gave it to me about 2 months later. And everything I said was the truth. He was a card cracker. He was a thief. I'm telling you right now, he doing the same shit he went to jail for. And he gonna go to jail for it again. What? He can't stop. He can't
Like
stop.
you don't say anything about me that I can say worse about your motherfucking ass.
He get on here try to tell you
he in the clear. He don't do this. He don't do that. But you see, he got that laptop ready and available to go live in that truck. He think he's slick. He's so pitiful. He gonna take his wife down with him. He gonna take his wife down with him. You pitiful. You just let her get evicted. You just let her get evicted. But you out here dropping in the truck. You making money, all this shit. You was going live in the house. A house that you went paying for when you was asking to see my house. Ain't that a bitch? You going live in the house. Asking to see my house. In the house that you weren't even paying for. Then you let your wife get evicted. How y'all a team?
You want to see everybody's shit. Only thing I can show you is the same motherfucker that I'm still here. Same too.
Let me show you.
Like, are you insane?
I think he's insane. I think, you know, all those thoughts of being courtside and being at the game with Deion Sanders, you want to be in the spotlight.
Who was doing all of that?
That's what he said. He want to go to where Deion Sanders coach games. He supposed to be at the Knicks playoffs. That's what he do. He about to start doing, you know, Super Bowl. That's what he used to.
You heard my friend, not maybe you, but on my other live, y'all heard my friend say when I was taking him to the games, we was in 100 seats, 100. Okay, and on top of that, he was talking about our goddamn tickets that we're gonna get for this goddamn season, and he got a motherfucker some kind of hookup. This is something to do with Ticketmaster. Wasn't get us in the box. Like, stop playing. Where's your hookups and shit? All this balling and they put people on and looked out for the kids and sent the kids in, whatever. Where are they?
I mean,
we're talking about
let's show them motherfuckers enrolled in something. Show that they enrolled in something.
It's cap.
Even if they in art class, go to the art class. Show us the art class.
Bitch, I take that. I take offense to that motherfucking shit. You crazy. Made me do what?
It's crazy. I mean, if you over there talking about what you think my penis look like and everything like that, I understand. I understand, man. You know what it look like. You know that it's big, it's long, and it's thick. You want to call it a flap? Call it an elephant trunk. Call it an elephant trunk. If you can go and get on live and feel comfortable with talking about what you think my penis look like, send me your number, your email, and I will send you the whole thing, man.
Don't say that.
I honestly think I should be in the Guinness Book of Records. You know, I don't know if you got my flap, or if you got somebody else flap. I want to let you see this thing, man. I want you to be able to go to sleep and think about the flap, the jab, whatever else that you think is going on between my legs and my balls. I really do. So instead of doing guesswork, what you think I got going on, all you have to do is send me your email, send me your phone number. I'll text you. Boy, holding this motherfucker, looking right in the camera. No shame, oiled up, everything. You feel me? You ain't got to do no guesswork on what it look like. I never seen no man that I'm beefing with talk about what he think my penis look like. I never ever heard no shit like that. Even when I was in prison, people would crack jokes about they'll fuck you, they gonna take your booty. I never heard nobody say Yeah, when I was in the shower, I looked at your penis and it looked like this. You know, when you over there talking about, yeah, man, you got that penis and you should do it like this and you should do it like that. To me, that's the most insecure shit I ever heard from a man. That means you know I got a big dick. You know it. That's a fact. You know I got a big dick. You still you got you must got show work because you too concerned with something that most men don't even think about. I know I'm drunk. I've been drinking. I spent too much time on this. I had family die. I went to Chicago and I paid for a funeral and sent family members up. Cap. I spent too much. I leveraged myself. I need your help. I've been hiding it together and I invested into things I shouldn't have. I'm asking you guys, help me, please. I'm in trouble and I'm trying to do anything but street wise. Now you back doing shit streetwise, ain't you? You back doing shit. How is you on federal house arrest talking about you not trying to do some street shit? How you on federal house arrest sending somebody to prison talking about you don't want to go and do the same shit that you sending somebody to prison for to say your own ass?
Yeah, who do shit like that? Young motherfucker, I'm telling you, the worst kind of motherfucking snitch. A snitch that participated in the bullshit and with the motherfucker then cut deal to save their own ass.
I
Kind of
don't
shit
want to
is it?
go back to doing what y'all know I just got caught for. And look at who all in the emails. Your criminal swatting enterprise. Whole email.
Everybody on the motherfucking planet on the email.
You
That's
got
trying to break
Tasha,
in a whole bunch of goddamn money. That's
Butter,
don't do
Kiki,
that.
Vimel, Ty Lee, Robert Keller. Y'all was doing y'all thing on this swatting criminal enterprise.
Turned on by half of the motherfuckers on there. You gonna get your ass on out of here.
How is you under a federal arrest talking about you thinking about committing some more crime? When I was on federal house arrest, crime was the last thing on my mind. I didn't even know what the word crime was. My heart rate raced every day. Every day my heartbeat was racing. How the fuck do you think I'm about to commit another crime? Why I'm already on this shit on house arrest? You was committing crimes on house arrest. That's what I allege in that lawsuit. Emails like this show that you was capable of committing crime on house arrest. You committing crime right now.
All that extra motherfucking bullshit. You know, talking about this, talk about that, all this extra shit. Listen. There ain't no motherfucking thing you could say about me that I can't say about your motherfucking ass 10 times worse. We've been out here since 2009. This 2025. And who you talking big shit to? Like I said, when you showed me that you could move 25 grand to your child, because I did. It's on the wall. It's on the thing. You can't tell me I can't show you nothing. I just showed you some degrees. Just showed you 5 of them.
I didn't want to tell y'all, but last week my gas and light phone was off.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Boy, if you don't get your ass up out from out of here talking that, you done made me. You can't even make your damn self.
I mean, the gas and the lights off, you might as well go to prison. You so dumb, bitch. You don't even got the motherfucking understanding to know how to go out there and cut that shit back on. I was in the house with no lights, no gas.
What?
I got a gas key in my backyard. I don't know. I've been knew how to cut lights on. You was just faking it. You been just faking it. You allowed
Yeah,
your
yeah.
wife to get that eviction on her record. You think that shit cool? That shit ain't cool.
Some kind of shit is this?
And then you gonna say her
And I
mama?
never shit on nobody about no hustling or whatever. You know, they trying to, because I never be contradictory because, baby, I done been there. But I ain't finna, because I done been there, I ain't finna shit on the next motherfucker unless they trying to shit on me.
You can shit on me. Just know I'm built for this shit. I'm
But
built for
don't,
this
yeah,
shit.
but don't be, no. What I'm saying is, don't be coming out here trying to
Don't.
life shame some
What I'm
motherfucking
saying
body
is,
with
don't.
your motherfucking ass. What?
What I'm saying
Who
is,
you talking about?
don't come to a motherfucker that done been to prison. Prison. Levi, you talking about going to Stateville like I ain't been to Stateville. You talking about going to Stateville like I ain't sitting in fucking Stateville 40 days taking one shower a fucking week.
What kind of shit is this? Can't stand motherfuckers like that.
You the motherfuckers on here scared to motherfucking stand up for the shit you do. Man, if I
Like,
did it, I did it. If I did it, I did it. If I said it, I meant it. You niggas can't live like that. You can't live like that. You heard what I told that you heard what I told that judge. You heard it. We all heard it.
And let me tell and look at the motherfucking shit, right? Look at the shit. Now, look at the shit.
Look at this shit.
They always like to say, hold on. They always like to say, oh, Debo did this to you, Debo did. Okay. Check this out, right? Check this out. And I'm not making no excuse for no motherfucking body, right? Because a conversation could solve any of this shit with any motherfucking body.
A conversation
right?
can solve a lot of things.
Right. But these motherfuckers, I still don't know. I woke up, they were enemies. I still don't know what happened. Like, huh? What I do to you? Get the fuck out of here. You want to tell me about what some motherfucking Debo did? I know he crazy. I wasn't sitting up with Debo talking all the motherfucking time and shit.
I'm not crazy. I just have post-traumatic stress.
I'm just playing. You know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying.
Say that for the record, though.
I wasn't sitting up with Debo talking and shit while I'm at motherfucking.
They never. You never seen these dudes. You never seen these dudes even play a recording of me talking to them.
What is this, Debo?
This right here would be the latest eviction.
I ain't putting it up there. I ain't putting it up there.
Why?
I don't do that. I let them do shit like that. I don't do that. I mean, it ain't no big deal.
Look how long ago that was. Okay, you ain't gonna put up the eviction, but you see it though. That's 8/15.
Huh?
8/15. You just was evicted. 8/15. It ain't even August again, and you sitting on here talking about balling. The priorities in your life is fucked up. How you just evicted?
Right. And you mad at what? What you want me to pull out? A Maybach? No.
Right. You want me to go acquire some motherfucking debt just to prove that I can roll off the lot with no gun, nigga. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, okay. No, what
I'm
I can
cool
do is go
with
get
what I
somebody
got.
keys. Exactly.
I'm not even trying. If you can do it, if more power to
you. Come pick me up. Shit.
I can't do it. I can't. I'm not gonna even sit here and even make you think that I can do it.
And apparently you can't. He can't do it either because it look like to me you get new different cars every other motherfucking damn year.
Right. What you got? You got the pickup truck in the driveway with the Corvette. Now you at the BMW dealership. Like, do any of these cars work? It's only you and her. How many motherfucking cars y'all need?
Okay, is it AI? Like, what is going on?
You gave your daughter a car. What the fuck?
The fuck is going on here?
Now,
you talking about hustling? Shit.
You see this report?
God damn. Huh?
You see this report?
Yeah.
That's dating police report.
Oh, about the air tag.
Yeah. Which
Mm-mm.
I don't have nothing to do with this thing. I don't have nothing to do with this shit. When I see my name in this shit, I be like, damn, you really put my name in that shit?
Mm-mm.
And be on here calling somebody a rat.
Yeah.
Like,
Like,
you sent that lady to
what
jail, dude. What the fuck?
the fuck is this about? This can't be that serious. I don't know. Like,
In front of
I
the
don't know.
courthouse out there at Diddy trial, talking about you been covering trials. What trial? I thought you came in this as somebody that know R. Kelly, that's advocating for R. Kelly. Now you've been covering trials?
That's crazy. Motherfuckers trying to violate you and shit, man.
With a
Why that?
GoPro on your chest? Where did you get this GoPro from? You done
Yeah,
begged for everything.
yeah. He done bought that. He done.
The government
Yeah, the
gave him
money
that
y'all
shit.
done sent me. Yeah, the money y'all done sent me. I done bought all this. What about
Why you got
sending
a
the kids
GoPro
some
strapped to
money?
your chest with a phone in your hand? Why is it a GoPro strapped to your chest with a phone in your hand?
The priorities around here is just unbelievable.
That's some police ass shit, man. That's your way of wearing a police camera. On the real. What the fuck? You got a camera in your hand with a GoPro strapped to your chest. What the fuck?
Listen, I'm so confused at what's supposed to be going on. Like maintaining a household for how long apparently ain't the shit no more.
No, you gotta
Getting one
move
that you
every
can't
3 months.
afford, yeah, getting one you can't afford
Why
is
you
the
get that
shit.
house? Why you get the little house? You should have got the big house. Your house ain't big enough. It ain't in your name. It ain't in your name. The car ain't in your name. You only ride around in that little bitty Porsche. Why you ain't riding in the little bitty Maybach? Why
I
you ain't
guess
riding around in a little bitty Benz?
I guarantee you, if you take your ass up there to the motherfucking Toyota dealer, you would have a car like that.
And if you take your ass and go and get you something that you can afford, you probably could put some fucking time into a house, build that house, sell that house, and walk away with enough to pay off a house for you and your family instead of paying rent to somebody else while getting on the internet telling people how to be independent.
How about $3,000 a month?
If it ain't in Sarah's name, if it ain't in my name, then it don't exist for our kids. So whatever ain't in your name and ain't in her name don't exist at all. Sarah can tell me you ain't got to go to work. I'll take care of you. How you gonna
Right.
tell that woman she don't need to go to work? You gonna take care of her when you owe the government? You think they help you get your license and get that job for no reason? They helped you do that shit so you could pay them their motherfucking money back. As soon as you finish with that shit, man, see if you get another job. As soon
That's
as they,
crazy shit to me. Like,
I
why are
went
you with me?
years ago. I went to my mom. Years ago, I went to my mom church. They own a temp service outside of the church. People don't know this. And you could get your CDL license in 6 weekends. They still do it. 6 weekends. You pay $50 the first day. The second day, they bring you out with no rig on the back. By the third time, the rig on. Then you learn the parking shit. Once you get the CDL shit, they give you a job for one of the companies that they own, even though people never know that this is actually owned by the church, though. I say that to say the federal government did the same thing for you. When I got out of prison, I could have motherfucking did carpentry, all kind of shit. They told me to go to Kennedy King College. They told me to use my voucher. They gonna put me right in, all that shit. It's the same shit. They want you to make money to either stay out of trouble or pay off your debt. You didn't just decide to do what you're doing right now and it was a miracle and you just did it. You did that shit because they held your hand and walked you through that shit to certify you to help you get their fucking money where they can hold you accountable and say there's no excuses where you can't pay them back. Look at your checks when you motherfucking get a check. The moment that you motherfucking done paying them, let's see if they still let you work for them. You can't take that CDL shit and drive a school bus. My brother drive a truck all the time. He would never even allow himself to be gone all that motherfucking time from his children.
And I'm not like that motherfucker want to come at my credentials and shit. I ain't never showed them. Bitch, I just had a whole video.
I
What are
ain't
you
never
talking
showed
about?
my house. I used to go
Shit.
live throughout my
Yeah,
whole house.
Show me you can move 25. Get to that. Get to the money. You keep talking about money. Get to the money.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck all of that. You can't show me no degree. How about that? Got me
Show me
fucked
your
up.
savings account for the whole family. Show me your savings account for the whole family, and I'll show you mine. And I guarantee you the same. I will
had
show
a whole
you.
degree on the wall.
I will show you. I will show you.
Show me a degree. Show me a degree, nigga.
Show me. Fuck a degree, all that. Show me your savings for your whole family. Show me what's in your savings, and I will show you what's in mine. If you want to really get on here and talk about who broke and all this shit, get on here, show me what's in your savings, and I'll show you in mine. We can kill all this who broke, who ain't got it, who ain't this, who ain't that. And it don't matter if it's in Sarah's name or my name, because what's in your name and your wife's name is one. So what's in her name and my name is one. And we didn't need a ring to do it. So with that being said, when you want to get up here and show what you got in your savings in your bank, I will get on here. I will click your link and do the same. I will go and get Sarah and wake her up and make her get on here and show you, nigga. Ain't no comparison, bitch. You can motherfucking sit up here and talk about how I'm broke, how I ain't got shit, or nothing, but I guarantee you 1,000% for a fact, you won't challenge me. Wake your wife up. I wake my baby mama up. Matter of fact, you can schedule the day, whatever. You show your motherfucking savings and I show mine. I guarantee you it ain't no comparison, bitch. It ain't no comparison at all. And I don't give a fuck about that excuse. It ain't in your name, it's in her name. I know who everything go to. I know who everything go to. I ain't got to argue with a family member. I want to get this off my chest for this punk bitch. I ain't got to argue with a family member. I ain't got to go to court and dispute nothing. Everything signed and sealed. Go to me, Negro, to me. Now, whenever you want to show what you got in that bank account, as far as for your kids and your family, whether you want to show your wife or yours, both of them count. I guarantee you we ain't in the same bracket. I bet you. My baby mama make over 100,000 a year. You ain't even making that. You ain't even making that. We know your baby mama don't work. She ain't making that. You know D-Boski gonna come on the back end with at least 60 every time. I'm gonna come on the back end with at least 60 every time. Now I know I lost that little year, and before that, all I was getting was about 30, 40 a year. But on a good year, I can do 60. I can do 60. That's damn near 200,000 between the two of us, bitch.
And he over there shitting on my shit or talking about what I don't have. And I done showed the motherfucker, I don't know how many motherfucking
Show me
times.
what's in your
Every
savings.
goddamn degree. And I would never shit on him trying,
Man,
trying to make a living,
show me that
shit
you
like
got a
that.
life insurance policy. Show me that.
But you need to keep your eyes on the motherfucking road and not on me, talking fucking
Right,
with me. Your eyes
right.
on the road,
He
nigga.
he in that miserable looking for somebody to hang with. He in that truck by himself looking for a friend.
Crazy. And I'm worried about some motherfucking channel I made. Bitch, I don't even know you. You
Nobody's
ain't made
viewing
shit
you.
here, motherfucker.
Nobody's viewing your channel. Nobody's watching y'all. If I left, nobody give a fuck but you. You don't
That's
want
some
to get
damn
on here talking about come over here, be friends with me. I can make your channel grow. I can show you how to buy fake ass subscribers and shit. Man, please.
I'm a fat boy that brought me 1,000 subscribers. Are
Every
you
time
insane?
somebody surpass you, every time somebody doing better than you, you try to knock their channel down. Talk about that.
Boy, you got me fucked all the way up in the game.
I mean,
You got me fucked all the way up in the goddamn game.
you let Janine get that motherfucking eviction, man. Hey, Janine, if you need me to help you get your credit right, I help you get your credit right, man. You know, I know he supposed to be out here helping people get their credit right, but he ain't even trying to get your shit right. Because if you just got that shit on your credit, what date is this? He did this shit August 15th. August 15th. I mean, just got down on you. Just got down on you. Eviction. I mean, cold. That's cold, Janine. And then I think back to that night. I really think back to that night where he was on that live with Hot Rod and he told her, shut the fuck up. It's up. The kids up. We up. And I heard you in the background and you was like, we not doing this. We not doing this. I gotta take the kids to school in the morning. And he was saying he don't even give a fuck. Not thinking his mic was muted. He didn't know that his mic wasn't muted. He didn't even know his mic wasn't muted when he was telling this woman while she's saying, this my right-handed guy. He can't deny he already admitted I got all the recordings. He told that woman when she said, I gotta take the kids to school, I gotta get them up. You on this live, you keeping up noise, turn that up, but you ain't finna give me no if, ends, or maybe. And your response to her was, fuck you. It's up. Lights on, TV on, everything up, everything on. You over there with a disabled child talking to that woman like that. You a piece of shit, man. You a piece of shit. And she can't defend for herself because she ain't got no job. She ain't got no damn education. Because who the fuck got an education gonna be sitting at home waiting for a motherfucker to make $1,500 that they gotta cut you in on? That's all you making. You can motherfucking shake that shit, bake that shit, Negro. I already know when the taxes hit. I already know how this shit go. My brother got 2 trucks. I showed you my brother picture in front of the graduation motherfucking place that he graduated from. My mama got CDL. My brother girl got CDL. My whole family got CDL. Them checks ain't no different than me cutting open them boxes that you over there laughing about. But when I'm cutting open them boxes, I ain't nobody life depending on it. I ain't got a quota to make. When you driving that truck with weight. That means when you hit the brakes, if you ain't calculating shit the right way, you can slam into somebody's shit. I cut up a motherfucking box and dump out the motherfucking content. Me cutting a box that's the size of a goddamn toaster, that ain't no motherfucking thing to me. That's nothing. You can give me $1,500 a week for that. That's nothing, man. I get in early, I leave early. If I don't want to do the shit the next day, I ain't even got to do it. Ain't no if you don't show up, you gonna get fired.
And here's the thing, right? As long as a motherfucker is working, or even if you're not working,
if you ain't got no goddamn college education, whatever work you doing ain't no better than the next motherfucker.
Yeah, my thing is, even if you're not motherfucking working and shit like that, as long as long as what you got some places, long as whatever's going on,
if you got a roof over your
same,
motherfucking head,
exactly,
with a mortgage, with
paid
off vehicles.
Yeah, who gives
See,
a
this
shit?
Something that this something that he never ever acknowledged. My kids own land with a whole lake. You can't even fish on this property unless you ask us. My kids own land already as children in the country. Big acres. And I'm gonna tell you the funny thing about it. The people that stay there pay them for them to own the land that they own. You talking about residual wealth, you don't even have a clue.
Right, that residuals is important.
Right. The land that they own, the people that live there, pay them, and that pays off. All grass that grow around there is hay. They chop this shit for the horses. They pay motherfuckers to cut they motherfucking grass. Motherfucker pay to cut the grass that you supposed to be cutting. They'll cut your shit for hay for their horses. So they cut the grass when we ain't even there. They cutting the grass for hay for their horses in the town. The other people that live on the land pay they shit and they pay off the cul-de-sac that's in the back. That's a whole motherfucking lake. To my kids, Larry. That's a fact. Don't make me go get their mama. That's a fact. With my little ass house, my little ass car, and everything else, we're not in the same bracket. You talking about what you're going to do at 50. I'm not even 50.
Calling me old. Like, what the fuck? And then here's the thing, right? And when you all this life of ball and Chris Brown was in my living room, all this extra shit, whatever, and motherfucker don't have a pair of diamond studs from his ears from all this time from hustling. Motherfuckers that's been balling, whatever, they got something from that time. A watch or something. You got nothing left. You don't get the fuck out of here. You don't get the fuck out of here.
He be sitting up there talking about, oh, you on the moped? You're a grown man on the moped. Look at the mopeds that I'm riding. I'm riding foreign mopeds from Italy, from Australia. Not no Chinese shit. Not no Chinese shit. Motor Beacon, look it up. Tomos, look it up. Gorilla, look it up. The pipes that's hanging in my garage is about $300.
Motherfucker worried about all that motherfucking outside image pretending ass shit, and then knowing every motherfucking
you mean to tell me
whatever you
all this money you got, All this
You got
money.
me fucked up. You don't shut the fuck up. You made me. Bitch, I don't even know you. I was on the phone counseling your motherfucking ass about the goddamn law. What?
All
You
this
made
money
it
you
loose.
had, and you ain't
You
going
made
buy
it
no
loose.
toys,
Bye.
no jewelry. Your
I don't
kids
have
ain't got
nothing
no
to need.
4-wheelers, nothing.
You don't even have no motherfucking old Jordans from the time you was balling. You don't have none of that. You don't have nothing left. Nothing. But
Nothing.
you've been a hustler and all this and all you like you are a
You've been
poor
a
ass hustler.
professional squatter.
You're a poor ass
Let me,
hustler.
let me tell you about these
You're a
CPN
poor
numbers.
hustler.
Them motherfuckers move into somebody's property underneath somebody else's identity. The property be paid off for like a year. You can get a car off the lot. You can get a car off the lot, especially if you get it in another state like he trying to do right now in Pennsylvania. You can get a car in another state and not have to pay for it because they ain't gonna be able to track you all the way across motherfucking the world. But at the end of the day, your credit ain't gonna be shit. So how you got a good credit score right now? Your wife ain't even got a credit score right now because her dumb ass let you talk her into doing that shit to get her body done. Like Adam Marina wife came on my live and just made up a story. That lady wasn't lying on you, man.
Tell them goddamn lies. Baby, I ain't got to
Wait,
lie, Chris.
you gon' that Negro gonna fall out dead when I motherfucking pull up and when I pull up with Adam Marina. When he touch down, when he get out, and I pull up on him and do a whole documentary on you, that LM trucking, all that shit gonna be on blast. He gonna be able to tell his story, and his story is the truth. How you sit in his lot of his business day after day after day, only to entrap him into a federal crime. When Adam Marina get out, I won't be having this case hanging over my head. Even if I go to jail, it'll still be over. I'm gonna pick that man up. I'm gonna set the cameras up. I'm gonna set the green screen up, and we're gonna tell the whole story of who Mr. McGee really is, who your family really is, how you all participated in trying to save your ass. Y'all bag together, commit crime together, snitch together. That's cold blooded, man. Anything I be doing out here, I don't involve my family. I don't involve my family in things that I be doing that has nothing to do
Oh,
with
lay that
positivity.
motherfucker to rest with that bullshit. But I told y'all what the motherfucker's gonna say. I told you that. Continue the same motherfucking rhetoric. Continue the same motherfucking. We're gonna say this. We're gonna say this. Fuck you and the motherfucking lies. Because I done hit your motherfucking ass with the truth.
The
Now
government
we
ain't
gonna
taking
we're gonna start asking you some motherfucking questions. You want somebody to show this shit? We gonna ask you some motherfucking questions, motherfucker. All these goddamn lies.
the government
Fuck
don't take
this.
y'all information no more. Y'all used to get on here with the power of the government and talk about what y'all sending in, who going to jail, how long they got, what you sent in, who need to send stuff in, who y'all don't even talk like that no more because the moment that the federal government wasted their time on Christopher Gunn on a case that did not lead to a conviction was the moment that y'all were no longer credible informants. You sitting up here, oh, I'm gonna go live and tell y'all why he keep getting continuance. How you gonna tell me why I keep getting something in my life and my personal business if I don't even fucking know you?
And then, you know what make it so bad? I'm gonna tell you what make it so bad. And so many motherfuckers warned me about this nigga. Warned me. I'm like, oh, well, that's impossible. My dumb ass. Well, that's impossible. I could, this is before I knew how you motherfuckers really can get down. Warned me. Yes, they did. They warned the fuck out of me.
Is this
And now,
the same man that I watch grope his daughter on YouTube Live?
that man ain't broke that damn girl.
I promise to God he did.
I seen that. I seen he didn't grope her.
He groped that girl. Why your hand?
No,
Why your hand now?
listen,
All the way
you
around the breast. The breast is in your palm. The breast is in your palm. You
he ain't
squeezed
grope
it.
that girl.
He squeezed that breast. He did.
He did not grope that girl.
He squeezed her breast.
No, he did not. Y'all
Did
stop.
you watch the video? Did you
I
see?
watched the video several times. He did not grope that girl
She
breast.
didn't lean over. When she leaned over, he put one hand behind her back, one hand on the breast, and squeezed the breast. He didn't do that because I
No,
would go and play. I would
he
slow it down.
he
If
just
this was
swiped
my
down.
daughter, because this ain't his daughter. If this was my daughter, this would be a motherfucking problem. This would be a problem. If this was my daughter, this would be a. Where's this? Where's them other kids' parents? Where's them kids that he getting on YouTube claiming this his own parents? Where they real parents at? Why they never with their parents? Why you can fly Angelo Clary, Kelly Rogers, and all these other people over to your house, but you can't even fly your own child in Alabama to your house? Why you so concerned with Israel Clary and you not concerned with your child in Alabama? Why you want to get on the internet and tell us you from Chicago when your bitch ass from Alabama? I just don't understand you. You a Charleston white ass mother. Why you ain't proud about Alabama? It's a whole bunch of things to be. My favorite rapper, Honeycomb Brazy, is from Alabama. You want to come on this internet and tell us you from Chicago, though. In my line, Miss Walker, didn't he tell us he from Chicago?
I think he told us he was from Alabama. I mean, I heard him say Alabama. He tells
He
stories from
told us he
Alabama.
was from Chicago. He ran Chicago.
He moved.
He
He
know
said he
all
moved
the
to
ballers.
Chicago.
Man, that Negro told us he was from Chicago on many
Well, I'm
occasions.
say what I heard. You know, I don't stoop as
I
low as
got
them
every
motherfuckers.
live he ever
That's why
made.
I'm gonna
He
always
think
motherfucking win against any of you motherfuckers with all that goddamn like all the motherfucking degrees out and show how the fuck the motherfuckers know I got that goddamn minute. Come on, I have them show. I
if
got
you
a
a
degree.
fake lawyer,
Well, I pop one up on the motherfucking wall. You
if you a
motherfuckers can't show shit because you ain't got shit to show.
if you a fake
As you
lawyer,
own. As yours. You got me
why did
fucked
they?
up. Again, what are we talking about? Until you can show me 25, you moving this, that, the right to the left. I don't want to hear shit. How much you made me? So fucking sick of that. You made what? And you well, make another one. You got motherfuckers that had channels in your motherfucking shit. If that's the case, I made them. The fuck is you talking about? You ain't make shit, bitch. You the bitch. I'm the one who's on that motherfucking line with you, consulting your motherfucking ass about the goddamn law. The fuck is wrong with you? I made your motherfucking ass and contribute to your motherfucking goddamn fucking y'all's life and shit. You got me fucked up. You ain't gave me zilch. You made a thing, two things. You ain't responsible for that artwork in that motherfucking back. I know you ain't saying that. Fuck out of here. Up there always motherfucker trying to life change somebody and run somebody's pockets. Bitches, you insane. You insane. What questions you have?
I put 30 on that
We're
roof.
gonna start asking
I
we're
put
gonna start
30 on that
asking
roof.
you some other questions. But what you
Larry,
say?
I put 30 on the roof on this house. 30. 30. You see how it was? You see how it is now. I put 30 on it. Look at the driveway. I redid the whole driveway. Put 30 on the roof, Negro. 30. The
Tell
heat
me
don't
about
even
some
raise up out that motherfucker no more.
hell. I'm like, what the fuck? Shit. I'm like, all them
Show the
every
inside of
other
your house. Show the
motherfucking
inside of
geek,
your
new
house.
car, this car, that car, that. What the fuck is going on? Anybody got time for that boo? I give
But
a
you
fuck
the
about that
motherfucker
shit.
showing the inside of your house. Motherfuckers sleeping on air mattresses. Computers in the
What?
hallways. You the one. Look, man, that shit you went and showed that you know, before they knocked my YouTube channel down, that shit you went was over there showing. That's the shit me and Cash, we always split it. We always went $450 each on rent. We stayed with each other for years. Why he never brought you over? Why he never brought you over to our crib? Why he never let you to his house?
All these motherfucking stars and this, that, and that. Where's the bitches? Where the people at? Can we hear them? Can we hear from them? Probably done crossed them motherfuckers.
I
If
mean,
they'll ever
you know
do
all
something,
these
get the
stars,
fuck out of
and you
here.
couldn't ask none of them for help.
Yeah.
When I got arrested, they took all my phones, all my electronic devices. It was nobody I could ask for help. It was nobody that I could reach out to, and they took all of my communication. I had to go to get a phone from Walmart and put minutes on it. The only way I got to talk to somebody was when they talked to somebody that had my number. Y'all sitting up here talking about I was on the internet when I wasn't supposed to be. How? How was I gonna be on the internet if they took all my devices? I'm at my mama house. You think I'm just going when my mama go to work, she gonna take her phone, ain't she? When my sister go to work, she gonna take her phone. So how am I on the internet with no goddamn device?
Motherfuckers warned the hell out of me. I mean,
Then you want to talk,
warning.
you little cocksucker son of a bitch. The reason why Sarah didn't sign for me when I came up for bond was because they said they wanted to freeze our accounts. And had they froze our accounts and something would have happened, we wouldn't have anything to go into our savings because the accounts would be froze and we could have lost everything by making that decision. So my mom came and got me. I was only at my mom's house for about 90 days and I went right back home due to Fat Boy posting my mama address. And I thank you for that because I wanted to go home any goddamn way. When you can take a picture with your little ass car and your little ass truck and your little ass mopeds and what you sitting in front of, you on your way to own it, then we could be in the same motherfucking bracket. I don't give a fuck who name is in. I got everything in my mama name. I don't give a fuck about that shit. You give a fuck about that shit. Ain't nobody gonna argue with me about what's mine. My baby mama ain't never got in that truck on the motherfucking left side of me. Not unless I was cutting the grass and she need to move it off the driveway. She ain't never drove my car. She driving a motherfucking 2024. She don't even need my fucking car. What happened to the white Mercedes? What happened to the Corvette? What happened to the house with the pool in the back? Huh?
What happened to the what white Mercedes and Corvette?
The one he was got out of jail. He's driving around in the Corvette. He big balling.
Oh, sure.
Man, you got
I got
yourself
to
in a
already.
situation. You got
You
yourself in a
know, nobody
situation.
give you. Nobody cares about no shit like that.
But he
But
want people to
motherfuckers that
care.
ain't used to it. Yeah,
You
motherfuckers ain't used to it. You
you
crazy.
got yourself in a situation and made a personal vendetta against me and made me be a person arrested by the federal government all because you was living in misery with your own deeds, and that shit still didn't work. Now you hoping, oh well, you gonna go to jail for this little fucking state case, Negro. I'm not no motherfucker that go to jail. I'm not no motherfucker that even be in handcuffs or none of that shit. Y'all put all that spotlight on a nigga to get a nigga arrested. That shit dying now because y'all credibility died out when the federal government put everything on you and it didn't lead to a conviction. I didn't even have to expunge my record of that shit. If I wanted to, I could deny that shit ever even happened. Can't nobody prove it did because it got dismissed and I ain't have to expunge it. You the motherfucker sitting in federal institutions sending motherfucking kites on the goddamn kiosk about how you gonna get me locked up when you get out. You the motherfucker going live talking about I did a murder for hire and you got the cash apps that can prove I did it. You the person that went from lying on me to try to get me arrested to flat out screen recording a chopped and edited motherfucking live to get to the federal government. You try to pull somebody down with you, not just a motherfucker who committed a crime with you, but somebody that you don't even know. I don't give a fuck what you go live and say. I would not allow an eviction to be on my record or my baby mama record. When Cash got killed, I still was motherfucking in Inglewood in my apartment. My baby mama come in here and tell you right now, by myself. By myself. I moved back to Bolingbrook in 2018. I have been in the city from 2009 to 2018. From prison. Talking about somebody can't get it on their own, never had nothing in their name. Negro, I had to push it in storage. I whooped the nigga ass in 7-Eleven. You seen this bitch go and get order of protections and all this bullshit. I didn't even know that lady. That lady didn't even know me. She just knew I kicked her motherfucking boyfriend ass in that stove. And that was after I was caught in that was after I was caught in a dope raid. I ain't never need to live off nobody, nigga. My family from the South. We don't believe in that shit, bitch.
I'm the one that.
Who is Jeremy? Who is Jeremy? Get on this motherfucker and talk about Jeremy. You about to go back to jail. I can promise you, man, and I'm gonna say it again, and I hope you hear me this time, Ms. Walker. He doing the same shit again. He's doing the same shit that he went to prison for. He doing it all over again. He gonna go back to prison. You know why? Trying to keep up with the Joneses.
Yeah.
Trying to keep up with the Joneses.
That shit ain't even important.
He the type of motherfucker that'll go hit a lick just to pay $3,000 for him, $3,000 for him, $3,000 for his wife, just to go and sit at the Knicks game. You done went and committed a federal crime just to get 2 seats at a game. Period.
Hey.
That's the type of Negro you is. Just say I was in, I was there. Like you live like them. You don't live like them. You ain't never lived like them. You was over there when you first started your YouTube, living in a motherfucking house that you weren't even paying rent on. Under somebody else's identity, letting motherfuckers come over your house like you was some baller and an investor and knew about business and shit, and then they found out that you was a common criminal stealing people's personal information. You think Angelo would have used your device to contact Homeland Security if he would have known that you was using your device to steal people's identity? You go ahead, bring R. Kelly on your channel. I'm gonna bring Angelo on my shit. We need to sit down. Matter of fact, I go to Angelo and look that man in his face. How is it that he was able to come to your house and talk to you and all this shit? But the moment he fall out, you can't see him no more. You know that man number. Call him and tell him to pull up on you. You want to see him face to face. I don't know why you mad. You still got a downward sentence for the lies he told to you. You still got a 5K1 letter from the government. Man, sit your bitch ass down. You got a 5K1 letter. You did 9 months in solitary confinement, scared to walk the yard. You couldn't even walk the yard.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true.
You telling me that he didn't spend most of his time in solitary confinement?
I don't know. I don't know why would he.
All right. So with that being said, he did spend most of his time in solitary confinement.
How do you know that?
Miss Walker, please don't ask me what I know. Let him get on here and tell me that I'm a liar.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Let him get on here. I know everything. He did all his time in solitary confinement, reading them little books in his cell because he didn't want to come out. You can't walk that yard with that paperwork because you got that 5K1 letter. They need to see the conclusion. If you look at the conclusion on my case, you're going to see a DPA, deferred prosecution. You look at the conclusion on his case, you're going to see a 5K1 letter. He know he can walk the yard. He know it. That's a fact.
But what I'm saying is, you don't know.
No, I know a confinement. I know for a fact.
Okay.
Yes, for a fact. He was in confinement reading them books. He know what I'm talking about. Sending kiosk messages about me, about my family, while you was in that facility. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You didn't bring your bitch ass out. You was motherfucking in that goddamn cell, reading them books, sending them little messages through kiosks. Couldn't be in population. You ain't never heard him once say he was in population. Not one time. He done came on here and told you how he was in solitary confinement. He done came on here and told you how he was locked in the cell and didn't get out. But that was by his own fucking choice. Coward bitch.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I know. He was in solitary confinement. He didn't want to go out there with the lions, tigers, and bears. He didn't want to go out there with them gorillas.
But I don't think he was at one of them jails where
yes,
it was like hardened criminals and like
they blending them together. They blend them together now. They blend them together. That's how Tory Lanez got stabbed up. He was on motherfucking PC unit, but they bringing in the sex offenders and all this shit. He was over there with sex offenders. You didn't even do your time with honorable men. You did your time with transvestites and pedos. You didn't walk the yard. You didn't walk the yard, man. You did not walk the yard. That's a fact. More than 50% of his bed was in confinement. Only time you was getting up out of there was when you was going to them classes to get that fucking time cut. Them RDAC programs. Don't think I don't know what the fuck going on. How you think I got a DPA? When I brought them and I said, I'll take a DPA. Oh, you can't get a DPA. You got a background. You did this. You did that. I said, the only thing I'll take is a DPA. And let's go to trial. And they was like, oh, we don't know. Well, we don't know. And I swear to God, Levi, listen to this if you don't listen to nothing else. I called Michael Giboldi, the federal prosecutor. I told him, if you don't cut this leg band off, I'm going to cut it off. You know I'm an innocent man, and I'm not doing this shit. He said, I can't talk to you without your lawyer. I said, I don't want you to talk. I want you to listen. 15 minutes later, they called me and told me, cut that shit off. If I'm lying, I'm down right now. If I'm lying, God strike me down right now. That's a fact.
Since he said I can't show him no goddamn degrees, I ain't got the 6th one right here. You can count them. Those ones was on the wall. Transcripts. Anybody went to college, you know you get transcripts. Since you motherfuckers watching, so we can lie this up. Transcripts. Student loan closed. That's another site I had. That's IRS shit. No, that's something else.
Oh, listen. Let me say this, because he over there on his live right now. He saying this house ain't in our name. It's in my baby mama's mother's name. Why would my baby mama house be in her mother's name if she make more money than her mother? Explain that. Why would my baby mama house be in her mother's name if she make more money than her mother? She take care of her mother, I take care of my mother. We the motherfuckers out here really doing this shit.
Don't matter. As long as you listen, as long as your address is somewhere you can.
Why
you ain't packing up every 5 days. Anybody gives a fuck.
Okay, but since you over there talking about my baby mama, right? Because I just heard you say that. I just was listening to you say it. Right?
Why you driving that old ass motherfucking raggedy ass car with no insurance? And why you don't got a motherfucking hard copy of your license? Cause
I don't got no hard copy of my life. I don't motherfucking the house ain't in my name. I don't got no insurance. And I really don't care, you know, but it's just like some shit you saying. It just I don't know if you want to believe it.
They hoping it's true. We hope. We're gonna say we hope.
Look at this. What that say? Ain't that my license?
Yeah.
Ain't that valid?
Yeah.
This my Illinois driver's license, right?
That's a shame we got to come and do all this shit.
Right. Now,
that's crazy.
You sitting up here talking about I don't got license and insurance. I go to court tomorrow. Let's see if they stick to I didn't have insurance. I'm gonna tell you what happened. I gave the man my insurance. I gave him my license. My shit valid to 2029. He chose to say, I'm not gonna take the time to read this. You can bring it to court. Well, so be it. I bring it to court. Just because somebody say you did something don't mean you did it. But when you just listen to everything, bro, if you gonna sit up here and talk about my baby mama, because I want to go back to that.
He's a liar.
No.
I was warned.
If you gonna sit up here and talk about my baby mama, right? Talk about your baby mama that passed away when she was only 13 years old. Talk about how she don't have a mother to guide her while she is going into the gutter with somebody that's out here stealing somebody's personal information. If you went over there talking about my baby mama got her a crib is in her name, nigga, bro, we don't live like you. We 40. We didn't need our parents to help us get no shit. We was in a fucking apartment. We was in an apartment. I had my own apartment. She had her own apartment way before a fucking house. We didn't need no, oh, I'm gonna ask my parents to help me. It didn't happen like that. But since you want to bring up her parents, why don't you bring up your wife's parents? That's not around. That's not around. If you gonna bring up, and the reason why I want to say that they're not around when you taking her to get botched surgeries from credit card scams. They're not around when you are telling her, shut the fuck up, you're not getting off live, even though she's telling you the kids got to go to school. They're not around when you are begging people on behalf of her and her family. They're not around for that.